Yanks, you did not just gift a tier 3 to Dan. Dan, I hope you enjoyed the stuff and the emotes. How? Oh my gosh. Yanks, thank you so much. Stream and work. Oh my gosh. Dan, how does this happen every single time? Zibit, welcome back in. No boundaries. Hi, guys. Welcome back in. Oh, it continues. Yeah. AJ, I have to tell you something. Also, Virgo, welcome back in. Phil, hi. Boobamon, hi. Crate, welcome back in. How are you doing? Fun fact, April 1st is my father's birthday. I feel like this is a lie. Is this, I don't have any tricks for you guys today. I'm boring. I'm sorry. I have nothing other than, we're not going to play a single Pazaak game today. Pazaak, what is it? Pyjack? I keep thinking they're Pyjacks. Yeah, we're not gonna play a single one of those games today. Corgi, welcome back in. Greenie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. April Fools. Nintendo, welcome back in. It's great to see you again. And Coding Padawan, welcome back in. I missed the weekend stream. No worries. We just did mostly introductory things for KOTOR. We really haven't gotten into the like nitty gritty of it. And also Dylan, thank you so much for 6 months of continual support. And also, is it Will Burvis? No, Will, tell me how to pronounce this. Will Burvis. I think it's Will Burvis. Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm sorry I'm screwing up your name. I hope you correct me. Please do. Tell me how to pronounce this. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, though. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. And yeah, it's April Fool's Day. Monk, welcome back in. You have the same reaction as everyone ever. Wait, as everyone ever. But it's actually 100% a true story. I don't know if I can believe this, but somebody else was saying, I think it's today Ben Starr's birthday. I think Anna was telling me it's Hug, welcome back in. So this is the lady that we need to praise for Anna playing Bloodborne. Syndicate, welcome back in. And thank you for almost an entire year as well. Yes, it is true. Anna did apparently play some Bloodborne today, and she actually kicked ass. Okay, so I would be shocked if she doesn't play it on her alt, because I think she does like a challenge, and I think she was doing incredible considering that was her first time ever picking up a Souls game. So I feel like she has a natural born talent, you know? I really do. Horizon, welcome back in. King of the Hill, hi as well. Overzealous, I saw. Flynn, it's Monday. The overalls are back. They're back, but I feel like I just like they can never like see them anymore. I've really got to like pull this. I don't know. I need higher overalls or something. I'm doing my conductor look today, you know. Also, Joe Saturday, thank you for 13 months of continual support. And there's a scam tram already. Yanks also binds us. Thank you for 7 months of continual support as well. C-Mart, hello stranger. C-Mart was 64 months of continual support as well. The balloons are still back there. They're just like up higher. You can see that like one shiny thing. That's them. They're still technically here. They've lasted a long time. I don't even know what I was worried about. I think they're going to be up for like another week or two, to be honest. Hello, baby. Should I just keep one right there and put hello, baby? Jack Bacca, welcome back in. Mojo, welcome back in. Horizon Ben. Wait, that's a tier 1 sub already. Horizon, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm glad to see Mohu. No. I hurt my fingy today. I cut my fingernail, or like the skin above it, like my cuticle, and it hurt really bad. Sue, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Horizon Ben, thank you for the tier 1 sub, and I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. And Yanks with the gifted sub to the Ben Star. Guys, thank you for the gifted subs. And C-Mart, thank you for 34 months of continual support. Didn't we look it up? I think it's going to be 73 months is the longest at 6 years. At 6 years anniversary, I think it is. C-Mart, you've been here for so much time. I say this every time, but I just remember so vividly you being there for Dark Souls 1. That was like my most vivid memory of you. Were the Dark Soul pain days. I think it's because like whenever you're in pain in something, you tend to like hold on to very specific things. Okay, so I saw Old Monk. I saw that subversary, the subversary for which thing? For which one? I promise I won't play Bloonies today. It's April Fool's Day, so I'm going to take this at face value. I don't trust this. I don't trust any of you guys today. Taney, welcome back in. Andrea, I don't know if I can take anything you guys are saying today seriously. Her April Fool's is that she's not going to have an hour-long intro. There's a lot of things I could say that are my April Fool's joke, I suppose. Raw, thank you so much for 22 months of continual support. C-Mart, thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Also, Raw with 22 months too. Hi. Raw, thank you so much. Mayo, it's not Mayo, Minoy. I'm always gonna call you Mayo. I promise I'm not going to. Be cursed. Blue Knees is back. Bear, come on. Are you kidding me? C-Mart, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Bear cursing 50 more people. Did I say April Fools? You haven't yet. Are you saying did I say April Fools, by the way? You are such a just troll biscuit. Thank you so much. April Fool's Ghoul. Is that what that is? That's the April Fool's Ghoul? April Fool's is that I added BTS for it? No. I haven't done that yet, but maybe I will. It depends what I can craft with it. The behind the scenes footage is my friend walking in on me halfway through me putting on the makeup, which is there's a couple different clips too, but and then she got me talking to my neighbors, like, but I don't want to put them on that or anything like that, but it just like me going back and looking at their facial expressions when I walked past. It was a hoot. We need clips. Maybe I'll see what I can craft up. I'll see what I can do. Sorry, should I go back to work? I mean, I would recommend working if that's where you're at right now. How are you today? Radrick, welcome back in. Jasmine, welcome back in. Don't trust her, guys. It's April Fool's. Do I look like somebody who would even play pranks on a normal April Fool's day? I'm the type to play pranks on every other day but April Fool's Day, okay? Work is overrated. Cybeard. I require that BTS for a Pt.2 version of Blue Knees. No, you have too much talent, Nilman, and I don't trust you with any files of Blue Knees, okay? There's too much raw talent there. Novus, thank you for the resub for 11 months in a row as well. Downside up with the gifted sub. AJ with 4 gifted subs. AJ, what I was gonna say, I finished Open Roads and I finally looked up who the 2 voice actresses were. Of course, I recognize both of them, but I didn't realize, okay, I'm not going to get her name right. I didn't realize that the Tess is played by the girl that's going to be playing Abby. I hadn't seen the Abby casting, so I didn't realize that she's going to be the one playing Abby, and that was so exciting. It made me think of you because I know you were playing the game, and then I know how much you love The Last of Us. So I was just like, oh my gosh, then no wonder that was so perfect. I also didn't realize that they had been working on that game for a very, very long time, it seems like. Yeah, AJ, thank you so much. And guys, if y'all have gotten a gifted sub from anybody already, I hope you guys give them a big thank you. Unless it's the cursed Blue Knees alert, don't thank that. That's just, you will be haunted tonight. It's kind of like one of those things that you get and you have to pass on to 3 other people or else you'll be haunted for the rest of your life. Abby from The Last of Us? You don't know Abby? I'm excited to see her as Abby. I want to know though, has she like confirmed, is she getting swole? Like Abby's like impressive. I could never even acquire one single muscle that she has. Like the scale of her muscles, is she like going to the gym nonstop? Are they like beefing her up for that? I don't want to be haunted. Rimley, pass it on. That's what I want to know, Virgo. Yeah. I do feel like she probably is working out for the role. I think that there are a lot of actors that really do go above and beyond for that to kind of really make sure that they fit the image that the, material is kind of taken from. Hawkeye. Get her TRT. Wait. Hawkeye. Hawkeye with 50 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Why do you guys do this to me? Set the mood 50. Oh my gosh. You know what? To be fair, throw on some HGH. You never know. There's nobody left, Zibbit. Hawkeye, thank you so much for 50 gifted subs as well. You are bananas. Hey, Chad and Cast, I hope y'all are doing well. Let's get Kodor Day 2. Kodor Day 2. I'm not going to lie, though. We're already in the cantina, guys. I'm going to just be honest. I'm going to start today by playing a game. I know I don't have good cards or anything, and I might get the PP smacked, but I still want to get back into there. You really want Blue Knees Blue. Blue Knees Blue. Jesper, hi. Jesper, thank you for the hydrate as well. I know I saw Anna played Bloodborne today. She said there's no way that she's going to play more, even though you played all of Cyberpunk. I know. It's despicable, right? Also, Horizon Ben just started watching. I'm this far behind Horizon, so I hope you know I didn't ignore that comment. I just started your Mass Effect playthrough on YouTube, and I noticed you were playing my favorite Star Wars game as well. I hope you love it. I am so far. I'm absolutely just devouring everything that I has to offer. I can see let me say that there's a fair amount of games that I feel like a lot of people talk up, and I play it and I'm like, okay, I can kind of see this. I don't think I've ever jumped into a game so early and been like, I get it. And like, as soon as it opened up, as soon as we got past the, I think the tutorial section, it just opened up and I was like, this is love. This is it had to have paved the way for so many other games. And I just love getting to discover cornerstone games, I suppose. R.I.P. Trask. R.I.P. our boy Trask. He got Jenkins. There's no way that wasn't what they intended with Jenkins. They trashed him. Original. Thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Baseball. Where have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. No need to apologize as well. I gotta catch up to that. And Storms, thank you for 3 months of continual support as well. Yes, this is a fireplace behind me, but obviously it is an electric fireplace. I do not have the power to bend it to beam blue fire.
We like sports and we don't care who knows.
It's real fire. That could have been saved. We could have saved Trask. There's no way we could have saved Trask. I refuse to believe this. Storms, thank you so much. I can do a pink fire. There is a pink fire. It's the pink on the top and not on the bottom, or something vice versa, I think. I just don't think it's an option that I give you guys. Azal, welcome back in. Kodawari, welcome back into. Raj, hi. I see overzealous. Also, Simenius, welcome back in. I'm totally screwing up your name every time. Simenius. I'm gonna go with Simanius. There we go. I got it. I said it yesterday, but now I'm scrolling down. I'm catching up. I've gotten a posture check, but now I have a know you posture check and Uno reversed by Spazzy. Lol, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Overalls in Kodor give dark Jedi powers. Is that true, Matt? Is that so? Seymour, again, thank you so much. And guys, thank you for a scam tram right off the rip. Botching names is a sign of endearment in this family. That is true.
I'm a big man.
It honestly is a rite of passage here. It truly is. Yes, Hawkeye, thank you so much. And London, you missed the chance to April Fool's us on the new start time. I actually thought about that. There was a second of me that was like, oh man, they're gonna think that this is a joke. I felt like you guys were gonna surely expect it to be
small
something
cat doing small cat things.
I would tell you guys if I had something. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm boring at these holidays, but I don't know. I don't know if I feel like my parents just didn't really grow up doing anything for April Fool's Day. So I feel like it's just not one of those things that I've kind of carried on. And I don't know. There's enough scares in life as it is. I don't need to get my hopes up or get disappointed or disappoint y'all in any other way than I already do sometimes. Orion. Oh, I saw somebody ask a question. I think it was Flynn. Flynn, did you ask a question? Am I doing Kodor too? I haven't decided yet. I kind of am trying to go in by telling you guys, do not expect me to go straight into it. But if I love it, then I love it. And I also have a hydrate. If I love it, then I really love it. And I'll keep going. I'm going to play this one by ear. Planner Maggie is going to actually do it by ear and see what happens. The reason why I really do want to avoid kind of going back to back on games like that is just because sometimes I think I burn out without realizing I'm burning out from a game genre, or getting fatigued by a game without even realizing it. And I don't know how long this playthrough is going to take me organically anyway. And so I want to kind of put that expectation out there that it might not be a possibility, but I would like to go back to it eventually. I mean, you know me, I'm eventually going to get back to all the sequels for all of these games that I've taken on. I know on the YouTube end of things, I've done you guys dirty. All right. We've got Control to do, Alan Wake 2. We've got Spider-Man 2. We've got Life is Strange 2. We've got lots of twos. All right. Back on twos on twos on twos. Baseball, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community too. I hope you have been doing well. I really mean it. I know I was getting on you, but we've definitely missed seeing you here. And also I see Tommy, welcome back into Control is such a great mix of spooky and good gameplay. Speaking of spooky, I was kind of diving every once in a while. If I feel like I need like a pick me up, I'll do some deep diving into Steam. I found some good spooky games, like some good games. I also added like 12 more point and click games. I'm going to try to do like one point and click each month. And eventually that will be like most of what my YouTube channel is then comprised of, is just point and click games. I can only dream of a day. Rebirth has taken over. Look, I understand. I completely understand how it feels. Thingies have felt but a fraction of pain that the Jawa species has suffered. Have you learned your lesson yet? You're saying that this is directly a result of the Jawas. I got nipped by a Jawa. They bit me. Charlie bit me. I'm not gonna lie, when I realized it was April Fool's Day, I was worried you weren't gonna stream after all. That'd be so cruel. That would be like a worse Monday for me. Hey. Now, I will say that it was such an interesting April Fool's to play Bloodborne. I felt like when Anna told me she was originally going to do Bloodborne on April Fool's Day, I surely thought that it was a joke. I really thought she was going to come back and be like, just kidding. Just kidding. Just hear those sleigh bells. King of the Hill, welcome back in. Bear with the gifted sub to Trouser Snake Bit. Tell me this Trouser Snake is not here, and the Trouser Snake Bit. Oh my gosh. And Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Max as well. Let's see. Okay, I'm just getting to Bears dropped 50. I gotta scroll. Novus, again, thank you so much. And Luke, welcome back in. Frostwolf, Bear just couldn't help himself. He never can. Yes, there's a lovely blue knees gracing us with its presence. I love how we say it, where it's gracing is. Shadiko and also Carthy, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I'm trying to think if I have anything new for you guys. I really just saw you yesterday. There's nothing. I did start watching that movie Roadhouse that a lot of people are talking about right now. I don't get it. I mean, I get it. I've never saw the original, but I just don't really get the allure to the new one. I guess I need to see the old one to understand maybe the allure to it, but it's just not hitting with me. I'm not the right audience, I think. I don't know. It's just so. Yeah, Jay Fast, were you thinking she was going to April Fool's joke you? What was Blue Knees? Oh, wait, April Fool's. It's just casted doing casted things. It's just an all-out brawl. I just felt like it was probably, they have nothing in common. The OG and the new one? Interesting. Okay, are you a boomer all of a sudden? What did I say that makes me sound like a boomer? Probably. Unsubbed spotted. Oh my gosh. Will you play something? Hold on, I gotta scroll down for that too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should go watch the original because this new one, I just feel like the plot doesn't make sense to me. And I am starting to realize that I've been starting a lot of movies and not finishing them if I just have no kind of like, if I'm not meshing with them at all, if I feel like I don't have any personal attachment to the characters whatsoever. I know that a lot of times with movies, you just watch it to kind of like watch it and enjoy and let loose. But I don't know. I just haven't wanted to even waste my time with them sometimes. I'm secretly a boomer. Such as falling asleep to that. Not that our movie night this Friday is going to be anything special. I don't even know what to expect this Friday. I'm a little worried, to be honest. Also, Scrooby, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Have you ever felt like trying other genre of games such as RTS, simulations, and maybe Final Fantasy Tactics? I haven't really considered any of those, but as far as like, am I open to trying anything? I will try any game just about once. Like, I do mean that wholeheartedly. Now, I think it kind of comes down to there's just a lot of times I'm trying to make the best decision for me on what I want to play next, because obviously I feel like I do look at this realistically, like I'm never going to be able to get to every single game under the sun as long as I can do this. I mean, I'd love to, but I don't know how realistic it is to hope that I can do this for 10 more years. And that's like as long as we need to get through most games. And so I feel like I'm just trying to prioritize games that I automatically and drawn towards, like games that I normally do enjoy a lot. Yeah, Mojo, I look young but I feel old. I feel like a lot of people probably relate to that statement in the chat right now. Not Ryan. April Fools, you're actually playing Halo today. Got him. Daniel, welcome back in as well. Are you in the middle of work right now, Bear? I didn't catch that was you saying, all right, I'll just head back to work right now. Oh my gosh, is this what happens? Are you slacking off as you're getting close to like doing that shift? The schedule shift has got you laxed? I'm still at work right now. Actually, it's because we're playing a Star Wars game. That's what it is. It's because it's a Star Wars game. Noriak, welcome back in. I don't know. I'm old, but I feel young. That's how I want to be. That is what I strive to be, Ken. Ken, welcome back in. I'm an absolute wizard at Queen's Blood now. Baseball, I don't actually feel like I'm understanding. I feel like I got it at its basic level, but now I'm realizing that there's so many other strategies that I could be taking on, and I feel like I'm just skirting by in these victories. Young at heart always. They do say age is just a number. We all have the FromSoft game crisis, but we all get back to that game. Anna will too. I think what will happen is, think about, there was another game that Anna struggled with so hard. Was it Returnal? Or was it Ghost something? There was another game that she was struggling with really hard, and I think she secretly does like a struggle. Ghost Runner and Returnal. Okay, go both of them. And she did go back to it, Ghost Runner. She did go back to it, so I feel like it could be something like that. I don't think she'll go back to this. Did she not? What was her overall thoughts at the end? I don't know. I'll get like a whole thesis probably to listen to after stream. Spartan, welcome in as well. I just started my second playthrough of The Last of Us 2. I'm going to continue more later tonight. I can't wait to hear about your like relook at that playthrough. I think it's really easy to get caught up in doing a lot of first playthroughs with what I do and everything, but I'm starting to realize that I thoroughly enjoy getting a second glimpse and just a more detailed look at another playthrough. I think sometimes I don't know if I would say second playthroughs are sometimes even as sweet as the first playthrough, because nothing is the same as when you first experience something. But I do think that a second playthrough can often give you a lot more insight or help you find things that you maybe overlooked or missed because you were so caught up in like all of the like fire hose of information or whatever the game is, kind of depending on it. But yeah, I've found that as I've gone back through and done a lot of replay throughs on YouTube specifically, I've enjoyed the games better. Like especially Resident Evil 2, going back to that game again, I have a newfound appreciation and just love for that. Yeah, my first playthrough of it was not positive, but after 3 years being removed from the game, yes, yeah, absolutely. Also, just as you change through life too, I think that sometimes I often talk about this, but what is going on in our personal lives, I really do think it impacts how you feel when you're playing through a game, or like maybe you're in a particularly vulnerable time in your life and you're not feeling really good, and you might not receive it the same way as later on in your life, or the older you get. Like a lot of the playthroughs I'm going back through and doing a second playthrough are of games that I would play after a full day of work. Like I was exhausted, I would just use whatever like remaining possible energy I had to stream another game. And I was a lot younger. Like I know we say yes, like 22 is not that much younger than 28 or 27. Well, I'm aging myself up, 27, but I do think that there's a lot of maturation that happens in that time frame. At least for me, I found that was the case. You hit the nail on what's going on with I'm scrolling. I'm so far behind. I'm scrolling. Hold on. I'm catching up. Play what you want, Cormac. I will always say this. Absolutely. That's like whenever people ask for advice with like streaming or things, I always say, what's the first thing I say? Be yourself and play what you want. Literally. She didn't like the fact that the lore surrounding the world in Bloodborne wasn't more immersive. I mean, I feel like that's just how it feels with a lot of Souls games though at the same time. I was referring to the one time that you told me to go back to work. Get back to work, Bear. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way. I know I'm super behind on all of this. 8 coder playthroughs still feels like the first time. Viperman, that's awesome to hear, actually. That's really cool. I can see, that was what I had told. I had just been telling Spazzy that I wish there was a little bit more immersion with the story. Like the world building's incredible in Bloodborne, but
I'm a cowboy.
I think I'm kind of like the same way with Anna, where we love to be able to emotionally connect to a game, and the thought of having to go research a lot of how we're supposed to feel towards something isn't necessarily like appealing. And what I mean by that is there is a lot of lore to Bloodborne and to these games, but a lot of times you need to go find another resource to kind of feed you the information, because you really do have to read like every single item to understand, I think, some of the plots that are going on in Bloodborne and Souls games, or go see Vadia video, or just go run to YouTube. Yeah, no, Bloodborne's another FromSoft game that all the story is in the descriptions. Exactly. And like, I'm one for reading items, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of items. There's a lot going on. Having to YouTube to understand things is really off-putting. I think that some people love it. Like, I think that some people, especially if you love to seek information, you love to understand all of the aspects, then you're going to run to forums, you're going to run to go hear other people's thoughts and feelings on it. And then some other people, like I fall in this other category where I just like, I love being able to come up with my own idea. I don't necessarily need to have other people tell me exactly how it's supposed to be. Like, I feel like if I have an interpretation of it, that's what I pulled out of the game. And then I'm happy to kind of accept other, like, I always want to hear how you guys have interpreted a game or what parts you've really enjoyed. But I've never been somebody that researches like deep into like the whole lore behind a lot of stuff, or maybe what the right answer is. I don't get caught up in knowing what the right answer is. I guess that's maybe the best way I could put it is, I mean, obviously I like facts. I do like facts, but I also operate a lot on emotions. And so in that case, I think that I just have fun pulling whatever I can from it. The Umbrella Realm. Also, Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Maximum and Giant Wombat as well. And Piss Gremlin, G and CJ, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. The Twitch notification still says Cyberpunk. Thank you, Dragon. You're right. I still need to change this. I'm being an absolute gremlin. Would you work on a starship, Casta? No, I think I would never. I love the idea of space, but I think if I was ever in space in any kind of capacity, I would cry. And also just, I would not be able to. I don't know what it is. Only aircrafts, Luke, are as followed.
And I quote,
Stink.
stank, stunk.
Luke, thank you so much for the donation. What does the message say? Bustin' at Pazaak? It's Pazaak, right? Luke, thank you so much. Also, Courtney, welcome back in, by the way. You followed yesterday, right? Didn't you pop in yesterday? I see it's your first time chatting, but yeah. Would you say that to appreciate a second playthrough of RE2 more because of your maturity and experience? Would I say the experience for that was better? I kind of don't relate the two. I think that what I kind of mean by that, I'm playing Red Dead 2 for the first time. Have you played that one? Yes, I have. May the 40 be with Casta and may the 4 be with the community. Luke, thank you for the 4 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. You planned this. Luke, thank you. I also saw, wait, what did you get in that box, by the way? You got to share your Taco Bell order. I saw that you picked up Taco Bell for the stream. Yeah. Okay, I hate to tell you the entire earth is, you know what I mean though. I don't know what it is. I don't feel like the space like suit is for me. I just no desire to go to space. I love playing games in space. I just don't think, I think I fear space in a lot of ways. I think that came out more when I was playing Outer Wilds. Yeah, when I was playing Outer Wilds, there were a lot of parts that I just realized that there is a lot of, it's unknowns. It's the unknowns. It's the same way why I don't really love deep sea either, is you don't know what's out there. And a lot of people love dealing in unknowns. A lot of people like thrive in it and they love it. I don't necessarily need fact, but I feel like there's elements where I totally trust in like faith of things, right? But I don't know. Something about space is terrifying. The mood generated spawned planets. What? Space is underwater, but more vast. I do see like more, I think a lot of it does stem to, I would say that probably 2 of the categories most that I am uneducated in would be space and the sea. I feel like you learn a lot. Like, I'm trying to think of even just my education system and everything. Like, I just never even did a lot of classes that went into those realms. So I wondered too, if I had put myself in classes or did more research behind both of them, if I'd actually feel that way too, though. You know what I mean? Like, I think obviously there's a little bit more that you naturally are drawn towards some classes. Like, I love psychology. So I took a lot of it, never took astronomy, I think that would be amazing, but I just never exposed myself to a lot of this. So I think things that I know the least about terrify me the most. Does that make sense? Space is great. Space with anglerfish, horrifying. Yes, yes. Exactly. Also, Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Fuma as well. 27 is the new 22. Story is absolutely like the biggest part that I enjoy with games. Yeah, I just saw that as well. Did I play these second? No, I don't often play other like the sequels to a games without playing the first ones. I used to, but Crate, no, to answer your question, I think why I enjoyed RE2 more now than I did back then was I simply didn't give games the same level of attention that I do now. I think it's really important to kind of remind you guys that, especially if you go back in the archive channel and you see like the archive channel still does house videos from back before I was full-time doing this. And like I said, back then I still streamed, but the best way I can explain it is it's like after coming back home from work, my community got like the last little bits of me, and so games did too. So those games received like the least amount of attention or whatever leftovers there were. I was burning the candle on both ends. And so I just don't think I did a lot of games justice back then. Yeah. Also, Freak Nasty, welcome back in. Hello, good evening. Archive channel was a blessing for me to watch you enjoy Madison. That one I think I did play when I was full-time. I think that was the first year that I was full-time, maybe. I think right now I'm neutral. I'm neither Jedi or Sith. Are we talking about in real life or in the game? Halo? Not giving yourself enough credit for balancing it all. That is true, Bench. I will say that. I'm probably being hypercritical right now. I'm still really impressed. Like looking back, I've always balanced a lot of things, and that was something where this year was kind of the first year. I think this year was like the first year. No, last year was the first year that I didn't have myself doing a million different things at the same time. Obviously that's an exaggeration, but it felt really nice last year to be able to focus primarily on this. Mostly. You did, because that was around when I joined, right when I went full time. Yeah. I think Madison was around my 4-year anniversary. No, Speedy, I didn't do any April Fool's jokes. I didn't. I know. My eyes probably thanked me a little too much. If I was doing this nonstop for 6 years, my eyes are slowly melting. Wasn't it August of 2022? Madison? It might have been. That sounds familiar. Bear joined in God of War, so I think Madison was right after God of War, right? You did say that. Ultimatrix, I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. And thank you for the gifted sub to Inconvenience, and also to Ursus as well. Bloodborne is a masterpiece, but Sekiro actually became my favorite after Bloodborne. I started with Bloodborne. Well, I started with Dark Souls 3, but then I enjoyed Bloodborne as my first like offshoot of the Dark Souls. And then I liked Sekiro, and then Sekiro ended up being my favorite probably. Red Dead 2 was January. It started in January, and then I went on to Elden Ring. So if you guys found me through Elden Ring, that was right after I had finished my first playthrough of Red Dead 2. Caboose and also Conwin, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in as well. I've recently been playing Team ICO games. I wonder if you ever thought about playing them. I've never even heard of these. Zek, if that's the developer, do you mind sharing the game titles themselves? But I could be wrong too. They might not be. I'm hooked on Sekiro. Sekiro is fantastic. I am excited for the DLC for Elden Ring. I do think we will, because I'm not taking on Baldur's Gate this year after all, I think we will go and do Elden Ring's DLC. Yeah, I just started Red Dead. It's such an incredible game. It's so good. Except, are you talking about the first one or the second one? Jinji, stop. I think I'd enjoy watching your playthroughs. You don't play to finish the game already, like I feel most do. Wait, that's good. I think that's why I enjoy watching your playthroughs. You don't play to finish the game already. Oh, like I enjoy my time in it. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think back in like when I had less time on my hands, like when I had less time to deliver games in stream, I probably was more main story focused. But I think when I did take this on full time, there was something that shifted. Like, let's be honest. I don't know if you guys are like this, but for me, whatever I'm doing as my like full time, well, anything I do, I feel like it's my full effort. But I do think especially that the less I have on my plate and the more like focused I am on one task, the more I'm going to give it my absolute all. And I think when I switched to doing this full time, I was like, I'm going to give games the time of day that I used to when I was a kid. Like when I was a kid, I didn't read every single thing. No, but when I was a kid, I would invest hours and hours and hours into a single game just because we had all that time, right? Like we had that time after school. We had that time during summer, especially summertime. Do you guys remember like any of the games you'd play during summer breaks? And so I don't know. I'm an adult trying to chase feelings that make me feel like a kid again in some aspects, you know, especially when it comes to games. I mean, games keep me so grounded in, I feel like this fountain of youth in a way, you know, we all are. Exactly, Braun. Exactly. I need to do Pokemon. I do want to go back to the Pokemon games. Yes, exactly. I love the time that you take on your playthroughs. Absolutely. And I hope that I always am like that. I think sometimes there's definitely elements of like, if I'm going through something personally, sometimes I do hop on stream and maybe I feel a little bit more rushed than normal. Or if something throws me off my game. Like I know with Outer Wilds, when I was like super fearful of the scare, it was like a scare warning. It completely threw me off my game and I was not focusing on it as much as I normally do. Like it felt kind of like not like me, but that also depends too on how early I start recording, because sometimes I will get up really early and start recording way earlier than my brain is even awake, which is probably not recommended for me. I never played Pokemon Red or Blue. Yeah, no, I never played any of the other Pokemon games. I need to. When I played the Quarry last night, this is so sweet too, because I know Jess is playing Quarry. She just played Quarry yesterday, right? Lucas, thank you for the follow. And Sponge, wait, hold on. Caboose, I saw Tan Testes. Thank you for 7 months. I can't believe it's already 7 months. I actually remember when you first subbed. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Danny. And Sponge with 38 months of continual support as well. Voldemar, hello too. Did you think Jess actually caught bugs? No, I don't know what her name was a reference to. I didn't know what it was until she told me. She had to like spell it out for me. Exactly. Yeah. Sponge, thank you so much. I'm still hoping for a Ghost of Tsushima playthrough. Keep hoping, but what I mean to say is that you might not have to hope for too much longer, because that is on my list of like, that is further up on the list. You know what I mean? It's like up there, but it's not like next, but it's up there. For Ghost of Tsushima, I really want to play it for YouTube. And there's just a couple things that I want to go back to for YouTube first. Yeah. Where is she? Where did she come from? Where did she go? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Speaking of Star Wars, Jordan, how apt. Okay. Jordan with the 11-month resub. Wow. You know what that means, right? That means that I will still be playing a Star Wars game the same time I was playing Survivor, right? Yeah, this time last year. I seem to always like going into the spring playing Star Wars games, apparently. Jordan, thank you so much for 11 months of continual support. A warm Star Wars welcome back. Yes. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Strider and also to Tristan. I really appreciate it too. I have too many avenues. I've messed up and I have too many avenues of streamers. Is that so, Courtney? It sounds like a good problem to have. There's always more people that you can watch and more communities to get plugged into. I think that's awesome. It's a good problem to have. And D-Mike, welcome back into. All right, I am going to scroll down just a little bit. Yeah, I'm scrolling. Spurious, I saw the water scares you the most. I do think I'd be more terrified of doing a game underwater like Subnautica than anything like space. But that's what a lot of people say, that if you like Outer Wilds, then you enjoy Subnautica. I feel like a lot of people kind of tie those two together. Yeah. Fuma, welcome in, by the way. Hello, happy Monday. Yeah, the fear of space and water. Damn, if the Earth goes bye-bye, there's not much left. I'm screwed. I know. Leon, not Leon. Oh my gosh. Ison, thank you for 10 months of continual support as well. I cannot believe I look at that and read Leon. You also were playing FF7 Part 1 during Survivor, now Coder during Rebirth. I didn't even connect the two together, but you're right. Wow, I seem to like, okay, that's a good combination though. I remember when I would play Survivor, I would tell you guys that nothing's gonna get better than this. For me, I was like Survivor and Rebirth at this, or remake at the same time. That was when I was falling in love with Final Fantasy for the first time. Wow, what a full circle. I wouldn't say I'm actually afraid of the water. I think I think I just like, I don't like to put myself in risky situations anymore. And somehow for me, when I look at water and I can't see what's down below, I don't know. I have something, I don't like my toe. Like, I don't like the thought of, I think I just got my toes pinched by one too many crabs when I was like a kid back at the beach days. Like we would always go to the beach with families and you know, the little crabs would come up and like pinch your toes. So I feel like now I just don't want to be in any water that I can't see my toes. That's what terrifies me the most. You know what I mean? I'm scared of what's going to get me. Like, I think that's where it comes from. It's a crab phobia. The crab phobia. It happens. I know it just happens, but it still terrifies me. As a kid, I loved crabbing and clamming. I used to go in lakes all the time. You know, like lakes where they used to make all those scary movies about like piranhas entering these domestic, like man-made lakes and stuff. But I didn't care about any of that. I just feel like at some point in time, I was like, just not really for me. Not being able to see down below, like where I'm swimming in. The snapping turtle fear, it never goes away. You know, getting burned by Medusa is the worst. What? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? It's true. Floridian, wait, native Floridian over here. You get over it. You just get over it. You can afford to, Tristan, because I just don't get exposed to water that much too, to be fair. So it's just also something that I don't put myself in that situation very often. Jorm, by the way, hi, hello. I like the dancing chicken from Raven. A lot of unknowns is what gets me with space and deep sea. That freaks me out. It's that unknown. Exactly. Okay, I'm scrolling down a little bit. Dill, I see. Welcome back into. I always wondered how kids got into stuff like marine biology. Such a niche subject. You know, it's funny you say that because I feel like do you guys remember in like elementary school, you would come up with what you wanted to be? It was like the bee's knees to be. I feel like a lot of my female friends and we all wanted to be like, I never did, but like marine biologists. I feel like that was the thing to be in the early 2000s. It was like every girl wanted to be a marine biologist. Julian, welcome back in. It was almost like a trend. Space is over to okay, wait, I'm still scrolling. Yeah, this was like a whole thing. Maybe it's like depending on location though. It absolutely could be like the East Coast coastal maybe thing. I looked at astronomy classes at college, but they were geared highly towards math rather than science. Hard pass. Yeah. Yes, every girl definitely. All right, maybe we shouldn't put definitives with it, but one of my first times here, recently back on Twitch. Also, D-Money, I'm just catching up to this. I've followed your playthroughs on YouTube for a while now. Like you say, always be yourself. Also, hope for the rest and a happy birthday. D-Money, I hope you're still here. Thank you for popping over from YouTube and just sharing that. I really appreciate that. I am catching up slowly. Yeah, I think there's a lot of danger with being a marine biologist. Absolutely. I can imagine there's also probably a lot that goes into training to be one, right? My ex majored in marine conservation. There you go. Math and science are not opposites. I do feel like they go hand in hand. Absolutely. I always liked math growing up, actually. Okay. How have you guys had me talking for 46 minutes? This is getting worse and worse. Every single intro, it gets worse and worse. My voice was a bit high pitched as well. For what, Novus? Wait, for which one are we talking about? And Freak Nasty. It was high pitched during what? I just finished your last Final Fantasy video. Oh, also Hippin, welcome back in. I'm so glad that the game exists and you're enjoying it. We don't get many big budget games that are unabashedly Japanese anymore. I feel like Barrett in a Western developed game would require ammo tracking and such. That's so true. I always talk about the infinite ammo. I often am thinking about that. Maybe I don't talk about it, but I often think about that. There's like the exaggerations that I enjoy so much. Like there are a lot of times that it reminds me of an anime. And yeah, I've just recently kind of fallen back in love with watching animes too. So yeah. Okay, wait. I'm like the opposite. I love to go explore somewhere. Also, Dylan, by the way, welcome back in. Somewhere in space where no one's ever been before. Like being the first person on a different planet or something. See, some people, like, I swear, y'all are just built different. But I think that's incredible too. I think that just feels like, sometimes I feel like it's a facade that I'm an adventurer because I don't know if I'd actually have the guts to like put myself in a situation where I might be the first to find something, like a situation like that, because there is so much risk involved. Island, that's actually really cool. That's like my cousin, he really wants to be an astronaut. Like that is what he wants to be, and he actually is a test pilot now. And I don't understand, like every single day he puts himself in these dangerous positions, but he loves it. Like he just absolutely loves planes. He loves everything. I feel like he's totally, the risk is worth that like adrenaline I think that he gets. My next badge. I wanted to get the next badge. What? Luke, thank you for another gifted sub. And Hermes and Scumbag guys, thank you for the follows and welcome into a lot of pilots in the family. There are actually more than I've even mentioned. You did that because that was around. Okay, so I saw that. I'm scrolling. I'm sorry that I've missed so many messages, guys. As someone who works 9 to 5, then hits the gym right after, cooks, Bible studies, then end of the day streaming and gaming, it can be really tiring to balance, but hearing you handle it as best as you can gives me the... Oh, I mean, yeah. Again, I think that it's also always important to... Okay, great. Fair enough. That was a hard apology. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, I think that we're all just trying to do the best out here. And I think that when I was playing this game today, there was a part that reminded me. So this game is set in 2003. And it reminded me just how like the pace of our lives seems to continue to get like just more and more, like the consumption rate or all the different like stimulus that we can receive in a day and all the different things that we can do somehow makes that 24 hours feel like there's far less that we can accomplish in it. And so I just recently at the start of this year, I had been doing this book that really centers around focusing on 3 things to really like 3 objectives. To kind of overcome and to do. And I've just tried to put less on my plate. I think I'm starting to accept that there's always going to be more things that pop up, always like responsibilities that creep in. And so I just am trying to be less harsh on myself. I feel like this year I'm trying really hard to be kinder to myself. Because I really do feel like we're all just trying to do the best we can. Also, Till, a lot of streamers push to keep up with a lot of new releases. Yeah, there's a lot of people that, I mean, honestly, I think that was probably, there's probably a big part of streaming. I think there's just a big part of streaming that is an awesome outlet for you guys to be able to see if you guys want to buy a new game. So I think that there's absolutely a need for creators that do keep up with the newest and hottest and latest releases. You guys are never going to come to me to get, like, I'm hardly ever playing a new game. So I don't expect you guys to come over here to get your like new game intel, right? But I will say that being in that probably does cause a sense of urgency when you're playing games, because there's always a new game around the corner, right? There's always something new. And so you either finish it or you leave a lot of games unfinished too. So I think it's just it's a completely different section than I would say that I'm in. I feel like I just started playing games and I just share a personal playthrough with a lot of my thoughts and feelings injected into it. And I hope that they're relatable playthroughs. I hope that they're enjoyable playthroughs. And yeah, I think that what I do and what I provide to this industry is very different from other creators too. I think that there's just so many different avenues in streaming and what you can bring to the table. Always a new baby Yoda. Casta shares the wrinkly old Yodas. What? Oh my gosh. Actually, speaking of all of this, I need to watch Andor. Remind me, I need to watch Andor. Maybe we just need to watch it as a community. Do we just need to do community Andor nights? This is the only way that I'm going to remember to watch it. I know. Oh yeah, no April Fool's here, classy. Mm-hmm. I like that you don't play new games. I feel like also for all the people that do play it too, you're obviously going to have other people that don't want to watch it just because they do want to play through it themselves too. But I think that there's just an ever-growing rate of games dropping, and so I just, somewhere along the way, I was like, I'm never going to keep up with this. And so I'm going to enjoy my time going back through some of the classic games and some of the games that I think received a different kind of love and attention than games do now. That's not to say I'm not hating on games that release now. But I think that there's something very sweet and innocent about games that came out like pre 2012, I guess. Yeah, not being able to watch your Final Fantasy Rebirth playthroughs is painful, but they're going to be there. I know they're going to be there. It's a very rare occasion when I do play a new game. That's when you know I'm like, sorry guys, I love y'all, but I got to do this. I want to play this. I need to play this. Also, Reaper and Matrim, guys, thank you for the follows. And Arnie, thank you for 13 months of continual support as well. Andor has how many episodes though? That's the only downside. I think that it would just be a lot to do. Well, we could just do like consistent kind of, because you could do like 2 to 3 episodes in a movie night essentially. Yeah, classy. Thank you for the 500 bits as well. 10. We could do like a series of it during the Star Wars extravaganza. Ever heard of Total Warhammer? Humans, elves, dwarves, orcs? Yes. Okay, so I have Belakor, welcome back in, by the way. I have heard of this. I've never seen it. All I know about Warhammer are the models, which I think is not even the same thing. I don't even know. I just love the miniatures. And I truly just want to paint them. I just have this burning desire to paint little miniatures. They look so cool. But that's all I really know about it. I know that there's, I think the miniatures are for the actual like board game though, right? There's like a board game style and then there's an actual, is there like an MMO of it? I don't understand the one that's on the computer. There's one on the computer. I have Warhammer Chess for PC. You can use the mini to play. The mini is to play tabletop. The minis are for tabletop. And then, yeah, painting miniature stream. We've talked about this, like doing more arts and crafts, but I feel like I need to get into it. What am I just gonna, I'll just paint miniatures. And then for all of the people who care about Warhammer, I'll just ship them out to you guys. I don't play it. I just paint the miniatures for y'all. The Warhammer Total War games are fun too. I would really like to start getting into different genres. I think I still lightly stick around my comfort zone. I've talked about this. I mean, even just me trying Final Fantasy, that's like slightly getting into a different genre. But I think that I think we could push the boundaries and my comfort zone a little bit more this year and try something maybe like a roguelike, maybe do something. Yeah, I just think that we could try to see that. I think I have a love for way more than the games that I've only seen so far. I think that I have all the love in the world for every type of game, probably. Yeah. Boris, welcome. Risk of Rain 2. 4 times games. Isle of Tide 2. No. No. If you want roguelike, I'd recommend Returnal. Because a lot of people talk about roguelike. Yeah. I'm gonna love Subnautica. Yanks, stop. Manzark, welcome back. And by the way, and also Zek, I see too. Scared of not seeing what will get you always. I'm so far behind, guys. We've had so many awesome conversations though today. This is such a Monday. I'm prolonging my loss at Pazaak. I just wish that this was easier for me to pronounce and remember. There are so many good roguelikes. 4, explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. I've never heard of this genre. Andrea names it, yeah, like Hades. I've heard like Hades. Everybody raves about Hades, and there's a Hades 2 coming out too. Play God of War Valhalla. Oh yes, I still need to play yes. I still need to play God of War Valhalla. This is true. Civilization. Okay, yes, yeah. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, no. So maybe I technically have played one. It was not called Civilization. Age of Empires. I vaguely remember, I think I used to play Age of Empires and I'd build I think it was Age of Empires, but there's a multiple Age of Empires, right? I think there's quite a few. Like a lot. Age of Empires is the best ever. Aren't there multiple different I need to find which one I've talked about this too. I feel like it was a 4. It probably was a 4. What is the one I always tell you guys that my dad was like obsessed with? Fantasy General. I think Fantasy General is probably a 4. Vert said you need to play The Sims 4. Vert did not say that. Vert is like actively telling me that Vert has warned me if I go into the Sims category, you guys will lose me. You will lose the casta you love. I will poof and be gone into the Sims world and you'll never see me return again. I'll be obsessed with picking paint swatches and making I would make a Sims home look exactly like my home now and making it actually 1 for 1. The Sims would be hilarious. Not Fortnite. They have pets in Sims. I know. I've never tried a Sims 2. You guys have known this. Knack. Yoda in my soda. And also Ace Factor. Real quick, Tom Hellcat, and also 808, guys, thank you for the follows. Small favor with 16 months. Kobe Goat. Kobe, thank you for 3 months. And Ace Factor, thank you for 2 months at tier 3 nonetheless. Dude, thank you so much. I have a Hydrate by Matrix and Yoda in my soda. Tell me this is not one of the greatest names ever. And I say this every single time you pop in here. Matrim Kopfin, by the way, you had followed. Andor is really good. Okay, I say we do some kind of Star Wars movie night, but I think with the TV series. I think we need to do a TV series one of it. I love Age of Empires. That was RTS though. Okay, so that's not what it was. But did we talk about, wait, hold on. I'm scrolling down. Age of Empires is an RTS. Okay. Warcraft 3 is great. Now I need to see if do they even have Fantasy General on Steam? I doubt it. Let me see real quick. I don't think it's accessible through that. They have a horse ranch pack. Can we do a poll to guess how many stripes are on your shirt? No, because I don't want to go through and have to count them. Let me see. Fantasy General. I don't think it's available on Steam. What? Guys, it's available on Steam. I think we need to play this. We need to get Castadad on here. Oh my gosh. Y'all would be so bored by this, but oh my goodness. This was my childhood. I just remember vividly watching my dad play this all the time. Oh, this would be awesome. We should just pop into it during like the 6-year anniversary or something. You may be surprised by the tone of Andor. Hold on, let me scroll up. And it's very unique for Star Wars. I like that though. You guys know I like a little something different, a little something. Castadad stream's coming soon. As soon as I deliver the PC, he'll play with me. He would love that. I don't want to give him ideas. Just Shaw, thank you for the follow, and Knack for the Fortnite Battle Pass so you can play with AJ. AJ, did you put Knack up to this? Did you put this up? PQ, welcome back in, and thank you for 15 months of continual support too. Thank you. It's Star Wars but without the fun, but also good. It's Star Wars without the fun. Sorry, what? Also, oh my gosh, I just got a midweek deal from Kensht, and that was shocking. I need my Steam to stop like giving me pop-ups. Yeah, this stream is cool. Thanks, bitch. I've heard people, like, I know Andor is a bit of a mixed review, but I've heard a lot of people. I know my dad and my brother like raved about it. Okay, let me put my shoes back on and let's get started. Yeah. I know some people say it's too boring, not enough blasters. I still need to finish the last Mandalorian. The Mandalorian. Andor was a banger. Oh no, you guys just threw a grenade in this chat and ran away. I do not know what you're talking about. What is Fortnite? Now you're claiming to not know it. Is this where this is now? Andor is not very Star Warsy at times. It's a bop. Only the first couple episodes were slow. For the series as a whole, it's pretty good. Andor is the one. No, it's not Andor. Andor doesn't have Thrawn. Thrawn is in era Ahsoka. Never mind. I was gonna say era Ahsoka. Yes, and the Rebels. Bear with the gifted sub to platform shoes. Quite, yes. Also, quite Cal, welcome in as well. Andor over Mando. Well, I need to finish all of them. We need to get back to it. I was trying to make Arasaka. I'm going to be honest. I was trying to mix it with Arasaka. Okay, real quick. I did want to update you guys. So we did kind of we figured out what we're going to do the fix, but it did require me to switch over to GOG. And then I had to try to transfer all of my files and stuff over. So long story short, the subtitle glitch is still going to happen for today, but by Saturday we will have it fixed, and I'll be using the GOG version, and then we'll be fine. So it should all be working flawlessly on Saturday, but today we're just going to miss out on a little bit of subtitles here and there, just a few. Still thinking of Takimura with the Arasaka. I'm just really mad that we never got to shoot our shot with him. Well, I guess I did. I got to shoot my shot, but my shot didn't go, and my shot didn't make it anywhere. The shot didn't go anywhere. Clout, thank you for the entire year of continual support as well. That about the alt tab. No, the alt tab thing is something different. That's with my dang. No, I still can't alt tab. That's something to do with my monitors. My monitors are freaking out on me right now. That's another problem. I got a lot of problems. I got a lot of tech problems, okay? My shot let us off the bridge driving in the rain. Clout, can you believe we're back in a Star Wars game? Oh my gosh. I just remember your sass during Survivor. That is something that always stands out to me for whatever reason, Clout. My coder has issues moving characters from place to place sometimes. That for at least we had that one problem last time. And I think what we ended up doing was just doing VSync. I think VSync knocked it out. Yeah. You'll be able to alt tab in the game from then on out. Oh, you think the alt tab issue will be fixed by that? I think a little bit of it does have to do with my monitors though. My monitors are being very sassy right now because I have one that's 2K and one that's 4K and I don't know how to explain it. They know that they're not twins and they're pissed at me. That's all I can explain. I don't know any tech jargon, but they are distant cousins now. They are not twins. They don't like operating near each other. Every time I come into my stream room, they move a little bit further away from one another. It's not working right now. Buy another 4K monitor. Oh, for what? Reading chat? For reading chat? You guys want me to see you in 4K? Is 2K not enough for you? That is so hard for me to like justify because I don't play games on this monitor. Quiet Cal, thank you so much for 4 months of continual support too. You always have such a nice community. I need to stay here more often. You are always welcome to be here and just thank you for the kind words. And I hope you always feel that way here. I truly do. As long as Blue Knees is in 4K. Caught in 4K Valley. Oh my gosh. How about AK? Oh my goodness. One is jealous of the other 4K. The 2K is the sassy one. The 4K is fine. It's the 2K. He's sassy. All right, let me get this stuff working. Let me get the flawless. Oh, here we go again. Get ready. I'm going to be lagging left and right. Hold on. Let me get this working. I'm so used to just being able to like pull up exactly what I need. So having to run all of these separate things. It's not an error sound. It just isn't a great sound. Okay, let me do this. I think we didn't really run into too many issues last time. Yesterday was fine. I just couldn't alt tab. So every time I left to go to the bathroom, you guys pulled a fast one on me. Okay, this is good. This is good. I think everything's fine. But yeah, we're switching to GOG Django, thankfully. Yeah. I thought that this way would work. I really did. Or have 4 monitors. No, my old job, I had 4 monitors and I despised it. It was too much. One cannot, what are my eyes? I can't, this is too much. I can only balance 2 at the same time. The very last Oreo, that sounds such like a lonely life. And Valdez, thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome in. And Coffee, thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate with something differently. Okay, let's do this. Hopefully it runs fine. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I'm freezing. Don't look at me. It's freezing. I'm freezing. Blanc, welcome back in. Don't worry, it'll fix. It'll fix. It's fine. It's fine. It's going to be that tiny square. You guys thought that it couldn't get smaller than it already was. Hiding from the screen cap snipers. Yeah. I've been seeing what you guys have been dropping in image sharing. You guys are doing me dirty. Well, my face is doing me dirty, but you guys do me especially dirty. Like, how could you do this to me? Cantina. Do. Don't laugh. I know you. I know you. Also, Quiet Cow, thank you. The Fractal North case, especially the XL, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Let me pull out my glasses.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill.
Just one.
If you are foolish enough
just
to
one.
play me again,
Pazaak, let's go.
The mistake of underestimating you.
You think it was luck? Let's do it again.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as
some credits. All right, I'm gonna wager nothing though because I don't want to have to reload. I'm not gonna save scum. This is just gonna be one. Just one credit. The last credit. Show me your gums. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm in love with the Terra case. When I'm upgrading it, yeah, the Terra is just a little itty bitty baby, and I love the Terra. Is one of my favorite. I think I like the North XL and the Terra more than just the normal North. Yeah. Just one, I swear. Just one. No. Do you want to use this side deck? Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see if Lady Luck is on our side tonight. The North XL with the gold accents is beautiful. Yeah. Nolan North. Also, Lat Flip Ghost. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. No, it's not going to be a whole stream dedicated to this. Oh, I think, we are going to try. Yeah. Yeah. I know this is a little bit tiny. Okay. Hit me. Okay. I'm going to lose. I feel like he's going to match me, but I'm going to go for it. Luck is not a lady tonight. Is this Gwent before it's time? Pretty much. OG Gwent days. I'm gonna do it again, but he's gonna match it perfectly. I dare you to do a full stream of Pazaak. I would do that. You don't even have to dare me, sir. I know you don't even have to dare me. Not today, because I actually have things that I want to do, but we could absolutely, you think I wouldn't sit here for 5 hours with y'all and do this? Pato, thank you for the follow. Or Spotto, is it Spotto? Thank you for the follow as well. The purpose is we're trying to get 20 right here. The opponent is pulling 20. So what happens is every time I end turn, it's going to automatically pull a card at like a random. It can be 1 through 9. Or 1 through 10. So like right now I end turn and it's going to automatically deal 1 to me. So I have 16 points now and you need to try to meet 20. So it has a blackjack element to it. Valdez, welcome in. Yeah, I know. I saw you just followed. I hope you enjoy your time here. And Revan, thank you for the follow as well. Judgy. I just can't be interested in Star Wars. Hun, what? Judgy? I'm very surprised here. I'm going to I'm gonna stand. Okay, okay, that sucks. But he used a card, that's fine. Do we judge Judgy? Judgy, I'm honestly gobsmacked. Bear, triple dog dare. Yeah, and before my tongue gets stuck to a frozen pole. Not today. All right, let's go again. Matrix. Okay, what do we go? He's got 18. I think I have to roll for it. Woo! It paid off. It paid off. Steely. Playing this on release. I wonder if I would have hated this game as a kid, though. Like, if I had played this when I was just, like, 8 years old, I would have been... I'm gonna try this and stand. I think he's gonna get a perfect 20, though. You don't need luck when you're AI. I loved it as a kid. Really? You did? I call it every time. He's gonna end. Left and right.
Pazaak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve and skill. Perhaps you should practice before risking your credits against such a skilled player as myself.
I risked 1 credit. 1 credit.
Unless you like losing.
It's our new minigame obsession. Deal the cards.
Confident.
I'm gonna wipe that smirk off your mouth. With 2 credits now. I'm going up to 2. That way if I win back my previous one. Safe scum time. I'm not. I'm just learning to not bet a lot. Okay, this could work. This could work. It's a simple math game. Yeah, but it has a luck base to it too, so it's more engaging because you never know what's gonna happen. It's gambling. Does this game exist as a standalone? I don't think it does. Oh, Valdez, you came from YouTube for the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. I haven't done 3 remake yet, but I've done 2. Yeah, 3 remake I hope to do soon. Yeah, he was so excited for winning just 1 credit. I'm about to win 2 credits and be twice as happy. Just you wait. Not getting addicted. Did you guys see me play Roach Race? What did you expect? Thank you so much for popping over from YouTube. And also Cyber Rule, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Here we go. I'm gonna stand on 19. He's gonna get a perfect 20. Nobody panic. I'm going back to 2 so I can win my previous bet. That's quite literally the first step to gambling. I'm gonna up my ante just by a little bit. It's not, don't say it's happening. The fruit flies are back. They're here. 1738. A. Okay, I'm gonna stand on 19. You gotta know when to hold him. Know when to fold him. When to fold him. I gotta learn when to walk away. That's for damn sure. Am I gambling again? We haven't done anything in the story, guys, if y'all are popping in. This has purely been me gambling. Look at that. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. The weird thing is I don't like Star Wars, but I like Stargate. That's interesting. That is interesting. What is it about Star Wars? Do you feel like it's overhyped? From Mountain to Sea, thanks for the follow. And Bear, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. I know, I need to get the fly sweater. I have it. I don't even know where he came from. I think it's because I left one of my, I didn't finish an energy drink. And those fruit flies, they like the caffeine. I'll tell you that much. They like it. Jim, Stu, I left watching your stream yesterday playing this. Now I come on and you're playing it again. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this is so hard. I think I need to let him, I need to risk it and let him, yeah, I knew he was gonna get a 20 on that. I just felt it. I just felt it. Okay, this is for our everything. See, this is why you can't get your hopes up because sometimes they just come out swinging. He's cheating, of course he is. Oh, 16 again. I either hit or I go for 17. He's gonna get a perfect 20.
Pazaak is not for everyone. It requires both.
If I hit, I was
and
probably gonna
skill.
bust. It wasn't even
Perhaps
worth
you
it.
should practice before
Just
risking
bet
your
4
credits
next
against
time.
Such a skilled player as myself. Unless you like losing.
Just one more. Just
Confidence.
truly one more. But I need to win back all the previous ones, so I'm gonna do like 5. I'm gonna bet 5. I'm gonna bet 5. Just, this is the last one. One more turn energy again. Like, this is the last one. Tilt of Will, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. Okay. He's gonna get 20 because, yeah. Because them's the rules. If I get 20, he has to match me. Can't let a person win, can you? Honestly, I think they were just trying to disappoint a bunch of children back in the day. Oh. Oh, 19. I don't have a negative. The negative cards are absolutely OP. The greater the risk, the greater the reward. DS2 is a scam. Why does that feel like such a good quote? It is a good life lesson. Was this to teach people to get addicted to gambling or to not? Maybe it was to teach you to know when to walk away. He's gonna do negative. We won. It's a good life lesson. Rogue Jelly, hi, by the way. I forget where we were. What are we even supposed to be doing right now? He's gonna get a perfect 20. Just wait. -6. I don't believe it. I don't believe it until I see the win. Coder is actually only 2 to 3 hours. It's Pazaak that makes the game very long. Come on, lucky 10.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazaak. If you are foolish enough
There's
to
no
play me
skill.
again,
I mean, there's a little
I
bit of
won't
skill,
repeat
but
the
there's
mistake
mostly
of
no skill.
underestimating you.
Mostly no skill.
you
Okay,
ever
let's
wish
get going, guys. Net change credits received 2. Okay. Not bad. I didn't think this through because the Band-Aid's really kind of messing with my WASD. You gotta prove it wasn't luck. Do it again. Do the roar. Do it again. Do the roar. All right, Carth, you've discovered. Okay, so this is kind of where we're at, guys. Welcome back in. CJ, thank you for the follow too. Besides from our gambling addiction, we currently are with Carth. We did discover that his homeworld was attacked by the Sith, though he was reluctant to talk about it. We have this bounty because we broke into somebody's apartment and they somehow trusted us because I have persuade, and I did persuade them to let us help them. So we do need to help Dia, I think by killing somebody. Yeah, Holden. Yeah, Dia has explained to you that she was attacked by Holden in self-defense when he tried to make a drunken advance, and then in retaliation he ordered a bounty on her head. So we need to try to probably kill him. Yeah. Terrace, you're standing up. All right, the search for Bastilla. You know what? Just run it back again. I need to hear him say it one more time. But other than that, I think we're done exploring the cantina. I was hoping we'd run into Holden, but this is this. We didn't do this. Yes. Yes. Terrace. These are all Terrace citizens. And then we went in here and I didn't see him here. We had that one woman who said, when my father finds out. When my dad finds out.
Nice outfit. I've seen outcasts in the Undercity who dress better than you.
We've got outcasts dressing better than us. Defeat him in Pazaak. Also most welcome in, by the way. And Dirty Dollar, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think any of these people are... Music room patron. Oh yeah, and that one guy said that we can meet the band if we pay him 20 credits. The musician's too busy to pay any attention to you. Okay. We need a dark side playthrough. Same. All right, so let's skedaddle and get out of here and test out some of the other areas, I guess. Because there's really only this 4 spots. Sullivan, what's up? Welcome back in. Hold on, I think that guy's new. I don't remember this person being here. Bendak? Bendak Star Killer.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans
Star
today.
Killer. Auto prints?
What? You don't recognize me?
Terrace is so
I'm
cool.
Bendik Star Killer, the most famous blaster slinger on Taurus. Over 100 duels without a loss. Every one of them a death match.
Yeah. He stopped playing when it was no longer a deathmatch, I think he said. Stream tags. Bastilla, Carhartt, Anasi, Darth Dumpy, and Bustin' at Pazaak. Bert is working overtime with these tags. How come you don't hang around the other duelists?
I'm retired now. Once death matches became illegal, I just got bored with the game.
Once I stopped being able to kill people,
there was nobody left to challenge me anyway. I've been watching these new kids in the ring, but I haven't found anyone worth my notice so far. Still, if someone could beat all these other pretenders, I might give them a shot.
I feel like I need to level up more before I go against him.
Since I'm not going to answer them, you'd just be wasting your breath.
Okay.
So, move along before people see us talking and think I'm signing auto prints today. I don't want to be mobbed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Off
All right.
with you then. I'm done with this conversation anyway.
He's trying to be too cool, calm, and collected. Christy, oh wait, wasn't Christy the one with the dad?
I saw your match against Niklos.
Oh no.
He doesn't lose very often. I bet you could make a lot of credits as a professional Pazaak player.
You think so?
I saw your match against Niklos.
Oh,
He
same
doesn't
conversation.
lose very often.
Such a
I
likable
bet
guy.
you could make a lot of credits as
Yeah,
a
I think it's just the
professional
name
Pazaak
drop of
player.
Star Killer, right? Star Killer with Luke's original last name and joke. Yeah. Well, we were talking about that with I think you guys had dropped that knowledge bomb when we were playing Force Unleashed, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. You're right. Wait, if I switch to Carth, I might get different responses from everybody. I didn't even think about that too, like talking to different people with it. These are dual platforms? A lot of these conversations are gender specific. What? I have a thug attacking me right now? Okay, hold on. Execute? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I can't shake him. All right, blaster. Oh. Engage, engage, engage. Engage. Get him. Oh my, oh gosh. He's civilian. Daddy! Daddy? Sorry, what? Who? Did I kill a child? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't do it. Did the civilian run through and I accidentally killed him? It was the snobby lady. Oh, she hired... Did she hire them? Because we messed with her? The girl from the bar thought you were a waitress, was offended, so she tried to have them kill you. Wow, Bear, with the gifted sub to Thug Life and Ghost. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hold on, I am having the freezy freeze, so I need to add the... Oh my gosh. But why would you hear the daddy? Daddy. Okay, I still can't move. Hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, let me remove it so there's no screen tearing. Okay. Why not? She was there and she ran away. Now I need to go back and find her. I didn't even see her. She popped out of nowhere. Okay, we got this person. Let's go ahead and take a med kit. Okay. Someone running away. Warning their dad. Now I need to go find him. I just love that we're allowed to just walk through the city with a sword in our hand. Just... Carth? Carth?
Yes, what's on your mind?
I don't know. You wanted to talk to me.
I'm all ears, beautiful.
Sorry, what? What? Beautiful. Keep addressing me like that and you might lose an ear or two. I like the sound of that. Can you romance in this? Why do I get the impression that you're not serious?
Which? The fact that I'm all ears, or the beautiful part? Well, not really. Just a habit. You have something you'd rather I call you by?
Forget it. Let's get back to questions. What? Is this Elliot? What? Is this Caden all over again? Why do I always fall for the Cadens? Oh my gosh, this is a habit of mine. N4, thank you for the follow. I prefer you didn't call me anything. It's demeaning. Don't even refer to me by my name. Don't speak to me. I'm gonna flirt back.
I might consider it, but what are you gonna call me in exchange?
Oh my gosh, where did this come from? Sexist worm, handsome thug. What? It went from I want to kill you to I want to get out of here. I just love how this is coming out of nowhere. I know. I'm kind of like, he was preparing lines during the whole time I was playing Pazaak. He's the Han Solo of Kotor. He's a scruffy nerf herder. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Reapply our lip gloss.
Is that it? You can do better than that.
Lobotomized? What? Sexless marsh toad? Brainless lice-ridden bantha. Absolutely. I'm getting brainless lice-ridden bantha.
Ouch. That is better. Well, I bet beautiful doesn't sound so bad in comparison now, does it?
Maybe not, but I still don't want you calling me that. Ha, you're such a pain, you know that. This random flirting 5 seconds into the game.
Guilty as charged. I bet you still have those questions in
We need to get the HR complaints ready.
Necessary?
Guilty as charged. I mean, not if you have a problem with it. I just like to know you better. Don't be such a child. It's just a few questions. I just like to know you better.
Oh, well, it was an interrogation.
Is this really a Star Wars game? Are you getting testy again? Excellent. Soon all your secrets will be mine. Let's go 3. Keep it going, you know?
All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though. You're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened from your perspective.
We just went from flirting to let's talk about this battle. Like you said, when we first met, she doesn't have time to use her powers. Why ask me? I don't see the point. I wasn't in the position to know what was going on, really. Huh. Smooth operator. Carth will remember that. Carth was calibrating earlier. I don't know, I'm getting Garrus vibes from him. Yeah, I'm pressing the number in response, but you know what? Good point. Let me highlight over which one I'm answering because I'm not reading them out loud and I know you guys are not able to see what I'm doing.
True. Bastila is as powerful as they say. She's the one who defeated Darth Revan, after all.
She
I
is.
guess that no Jedi ability, no matter how powerful, makes up for being completely surprised and outmatched. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the
Now
Republic
he's
fleet
questioning
anyway?
me? Worst date ever. Now I'm getting accused of being a spy. Are you accusing me of something? I'm just a soldier. I'm sure there isn't anything unusual. That sounds exactly like somebody who's guilty would do. This is like one night werewolf. If you're the werewolf, you absolutely blame it on somebody else. I don't trust him for a second. State Fire Marshal, thanks for the follow, welcome in. He's sussing on me? Are you accusing me of something? Let's just call him right out for it.
Not at all. I just think it's a bit odd that someone who got added to the crew roster at the last minute just happens to be one of the survivors.
I didn't know I got added last minute. Did I actually suffer from... Did I have an accident or something? Are you implying I had something to do with the crash? You'd rather I wasn't? Oh. What's so odd about me being added to the crew? He's playing hot and cold. And I can't say it's not working.
Don't be ridiculous. You've more than proved yourself since the crash. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, but still.
Are you implying I had something to do with it? The tone is a red flag.
No. Well, maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive.
Okay, now this is extra information that we didn't know about ourselves, so this is important actually. Why would she request our transfer?
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong.
Well, so does yours.
This is probably nothing. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value ever, and I hate surprises.
He is giving Han Solo vibes, though. The conversation went from, hey, beautiful, lice-ridden bantha, to war talk, to you're kind of sus. I know, it's a red flag, but for whom? They're standing very far apart for this conversation, too. I do agree. What do you mean by surprise? I'm telling you, Carth, I had nothing to do with the crash. I can't say that with certainty because I lost a lot of stuff. Yeah. No, it hasn't upped since yesterday. Do you guys want... Are the voices kind of low? Do you want me to turn that up for y'all? Shouldn't be trying to work out... What is...
I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe.
I don't trust him. Are you always this suspicious and flirtatious? Do you always suspect the people you flirt with? Let's just get back to something important then. You do know we're on the same side. Try something... Let's do this one.
Look, it has nothing to do with me personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
Okay. You've heard the last from me on this. You haven't heard the last of me. I consider this important.
All right, all right. You must be the most damn persistent woman I've ever met. We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
You talk to me. You talk to me. Oh, he's hot and he's cold. Okay. All right, well, let's go into this. Carth, although he has agreed to work with you, you've learned that Carth is suspicious and mistrustful of others. There's probably a reason behind his mistrust, and he was reluctant to discuss it. I think a lot of it has to do with, I feel like his planet maybe blamed him for not doing enough during the attack on it or something like that, possibly. Okay, so I want us to go to the Undercity, I think. Leave Carth alone? I'm not doing anything to him. He initiated a conversation with me. He was persistent with me. I'm actually just suspicious that he might be Sith. I'm getting Bode vibes from him, you know? Foreboding. All right, Terrace. Okay, search. Let's go back here. We want to go to the Undercity. The Upper City. I kind of want to try the Upper City Cantina, Equipment Emporium. We need to go somewhere else to be able to get to the Undercity. We haven't even been able to get to the Undercity. Okay, we haven't found it on the map yet. But I do kind of want to go up and see if we even have the clearances to. Why does the map look like a pistol? In this? Oh, hold on. Oh, this. It's mostly because we haven't explored it all. This is amazing. I still just can't get over how this is. Just the way that they've created this. The gurney.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
For a 20-year-old I don't believe it. Zelka?
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Terrace. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
Also, I'm really impressed with like the different faces and like facial hair, and I just feel like they did create a very, like, it doesn't feel repetitive in the people. Well, that's not true. A lot of the outfits are the same. I was like, I feel like a lot of the characters don't feel like they're too repetitive, but I guess it depends on the area. I think for just like normal NPCs that you don't interact with, it's not too bad. Diverse NPC engagement. I think for the people that you can buy from or stuff like that it is, but then if you go into the like more open areas, you get a lot of similar copy paste, I think. But yeah, even for back then though, 2003. One of the NPCs are gonna look like Casta. In 2003, this is amazing. Absolutely. Still one of my favorite games of all time. I love this game. Jointed, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and Makeshift as well, guys. Welcome, welcome. We are really kind of just at the beginning of this. Rat ghoul disease. Okay.
A terrible affliction has plagued Terrace for many
Just carrying a
generations.
sword.
It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Terrace's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of
So we're
others.
gonna run into rat ghouls, probably. Is there no cure?
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Terrace were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the
Those
serum for the
pesky
patrols
Sith.
they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Terrace forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen.
Maybe we can help him. Yeah, I bet we could find a way to get our hands on it. Yes, let's do it. Does that voice sound familiar too? Also, Laszlo, thank you for 11 months of continual support. Let me tell you, my most exciting thing about like the whole experience so far has been side missions on side missions. I love it.
I don't see how anyone can get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards.
I think I can do
Breaking in
it.
there would be a suicide mission.
I can do
I
it.
suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand
They
the
did
serum
make
over. And nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the
replication
Sith
of it.
patrols, even in the Undercity.
Don't worry, Zelka. I'll get the serum for you. I don't like the idea of like giving him a promise that I might not be able to keep up with, but we'll see. The rat ghouls. The rat ghouls sound pretty badass band name. They sound like a good like garage band name, yeah.
Please don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
But if somebody were to get you the serum, the roided lion, welcome in. Yeah, it's my first experience with them. I've just heard nothing but the best about them, so I'm so glad to finally get my hands on them. Yeah, Kid Ludens, welcome back in too. I want to ask you some questions. I could use some healing. I mean, I guess, do I get healing for free? Really, Steely? Bastilla is female Shep voice actor? Really? I bet you a lot of the voices that they used for this are all throughout other like works or movies or games. Yeah, Floppy Pickle. Yeah, that's fine. Jennifer Hale. Yes, Jennifer Hale. Let me know. Let me take a look at what you've got for sale. I mean,
Just take me a moment while I
heal for
examine
free?
your injuries, and then I'll administer the proper treatment.
Down. Who hasn't Jennifer Hale voiced? See, you guys are so good with this.
Welcome
I
back.
feel like
Are you in need of healing or medical supplies?
I'm just starting
I
to
can
get to
treat
the
you
point
right
where
here
I
at
can
the center
recognize
for
people's.
almost any condition.
I want to ask a
except
couple
the
more
rat
questions
ghoul
from him.
disease, of course.
I feel like the more games I play and the more like I find out who voices what, like I can start to pick up on it more, but I never paid attention to VAs, I feel like, until the last couple years. But it's really cool to see like how like their portfolios and kind of see all the different characters that certain people have voiced and things like that. I still like, I've got to say my favorite voice I think in any game period is Reese from Tales of the Borderlands. I just think it's this, it doesn't say anything good about me, red flag, but it's just his like sarcastic voice. It's so perfect. Tell me about that. Okay, we saw that. I could use healing. So I guess there isn't really, I want to ask some, okay, let's see if there's other questions.
I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know?
She probably is one. How do you feel about the Sith? I just want to know some general information. Do you know anything about let's ask about the escape pod. Yeah. Anna will remember that. Oh, stop. Let me take a look at what you got for sale. Let's ask about
Republic escape pods? No. Why would you ask me that? I don't know. Those pods crashed in the Undercity. I'm not involved in any way.
Persuade. If you know something, you better tell me, unless you'd rather talk to the Sith. Let me see. We'll try our luck. We don't have good persuade, but I'll try. Just welcome in.
The Sith were already here, asking these same questions. I'll tell you what I told them. I don't know anything about those pods. Now, is there something else you need?
North. It's not Nolan North. No, I think it's not Nolan North that plays Reese. It's oh my goodness, I'm blanking on his name. Troy Baker, yeah. Troy Baker plays a really good. He also plays the sarcastic villain in Miles Morales. He does a really good sarcastic bad boy. Yeah, FemShep is an icon. Jennifer Hale does a lot. Yeah, her IMDb is probably stacked. Let me take a look at what you got for sale. Yeah. There was another question I wanted to ask, though. General information.
I don't know much, but I'll tell you what I can. Do you want to know about Upper Terrace, or are you more interested in Lower Terrace and the Undercity?
Okay, Lower. Well, I want to know everything. Tell me about Upper.
People here in the Upper City generally like to think they're better than the rest of Terrace, but we're no better than anyone else. The people here can be selfish, greedy, arrogant, even prejudiced. That's why aliens need special permission to leave the Lower City. Maybe if more people in the Upper City weren't so self-centered, things wouldn't be so bad in the Lower City and the Undercity.
The self-aware doctor that kind of stands out in the Upper City doesn't quite belong. Tell me about the Undercity, the Lower City.
The Lower City has been overrun by swoop gangs.
Pavement?
And thugs. If you're going to travel down there, you better go armed. If you don't get attacked by one of the swoop gangs, you'll probably end up beaten and robbed by one of Davik's thugs. Soon it will be as bad as the Undercity.
I really thought the one guy, what do you know about Davik? But I thought that one guy that we were going to help Dia with was at the cantina, but I guess he isn't.
Davik is the resident crime lord of Terrace. He deals in stolen goods, he trades in slaves and contraband, and it would take a month to list all the people he's made disappear. His slimy grasp even reaches here into Upper Terrace. Most of the shops pay him protection money, so he'll leave them alone.
Yeah, we've already encountered that.
The man is nothing but a thug. I guess I'm lucky. Since my medical facility doesn't make any profits, Davik doesn't bother me. But if you ask me, he's no better than the Sith.
And then I guess the Undercity.
The Undercity is a wasteland, crawling with flesh-eating
No, Davik's
mutants
terrified of the
called
Sith. I think we already found that out.
I feel sorry for the outcasts that are forced to live there. Justice here on Terrace is swift and harsh. There are only two punishments: execution or banishment to the Undercity. Anyone banished can never return on pain of death.
Wow.
Even their descendants are forced to live in the depths beneath our great cities. Whenever I can, I send supplies to the Undercity to help ease the misery of their lives.
Aww.
Although there is nothing I can do to help those infected with the rat ghoul disease.
I wonder how much of the population is infested with the rat ghoul. We did ask about that, so I think that's pretty much it.
Goodbye, and good health to you.
And good health.
If you ever need any medical aid or treatment,
the
you know
graphics
where
are
to
better
find
than
me.
Starfield. Tessifix. I really like that guy. Oh, lab personnel. Okay, I feel evil, but it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Execution. Oh, we're missing left and right. Drew, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, what? Oh,
what
the
are you
tanks.
doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only.
What? The Republic soldiers. What is going on here? Oh my gosh, Hubert. Don't. You better run back and watch that with her right now. I would say too, Busted. He talked so... Now that shows me how you cannot trust people in this game. I really was sitting here buying all of his crap. Unless he's helping them. Maybe they crashed him. Maybe he's helping them. But he doesn't know that we're... I think he might actually be a good guy. And I bet he found them and maybe he's helping them. Let me ask.
You recognize these soldiers?
Yeah. He knows we're friends of the Republic. He's friends of the Republic. He's not a bad guy.
A friend of the Republic.
Yeah. Yeah. Persuade him a friend of the Republic. You can trust me. I hope I don't fail this. Totally doing zombie experiments. Anytime I see lab stuff like that now, I just think Resident Evil 2. I do. Success.
I'd better tell you what's going on. I only hope the Sith don't find out what
Okay,
I've
he
done.
is good.
Since
Fate
the space battle
restored.
overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
I wonder
Well,
how
for that
many
you have
dropped.
my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
Is there anything we can do to help? They're clones. There's still some hope for Trask. I guess, no, but I don't think he could have found another escape pod. What if Trask is actually like the Sith Lord, though, in disguise? And I don't know how I can combine that, but I feel like we will see him return. We've not seen the last of Trask. Morgan, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Now Republic is my best friend. Is there anything I can do to help? Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. It's going to cost you for me to keep this secret. I think it's no surprise, guys. I mean, we've kind of talked about this, but I doubt that I'm going to be making any decisions that really are Sith-esque. I very much am just trying to keep this playthrough similar to what I would probably do in that situation. Yeah, Darth Trask. Oh, Trask did have hair. You're right. There goes our theory. So we just have to... Oh, no. So we're just looking...
I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
Could have been a wig. Jadev, welcome back in. Left side points gained. There we go. It pays off to be good. I guess so. The cowboy janitor could be...
You there. Wait a minute.
He's evil.
I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear.
Couldn't have been a Sith unless it was a toupee. It was a toupee. I don't think I will do any dark side. Well, unless it's like an offer. What are you talking about? You want to buy some testes?
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times
He's
what
in
Zelka
Davik's
can
pocket too.
if you can get the cure.
All right, Davik. I know who it is, but I want to hear it through his words.
Oh, come on. Everybody knows who Davik Kang is. He's the big boss around here.
The big boss. The big
Gambling,
cheese.
smuggling, extortion. He's got a piece of all the action on Taris.
You mean he's a crime lord?
I prefer to think of him as a role model. He started with
Classic
nothing,
role model.
and now he's got it all. Credits, power,
What do you
women.
mean?
It's the Tarisian dream, right?
So simple. It's one of the downsides of these older games. Blair, yeah, it's very black and white for good and evil. Yeah, if you play, would you rather do that? Yeah, I think that was where even, I would still say that even Mass Effect, a lot of the decisions, and again, I do want to make this very clear, we talked about this a lot, Renegade and Paragon, it doesn't equal like good and evil, right? There was a little bit more gray area and vagueness, and I think that there was room to kind of respond in different situations depending on the person, but it still felt a little bit, I don't think I've ever encountered a game that did a great job at playing in the gray area as Cyberpunk did. I think Cyberpunk's decisions that you made as your character and as V were some of the most well thought out, realistic choices, and it just went beyond that like good versus evil hero mentality. It was just phenomenal. Yeah. I hate old games. Steely, what? Let's make sure we put quotations over this. 2003. I like to think it's not that old. Okay. Where can I find Davik if I want to give him the cure? Oh, I like this. Why does he want the cure so badly? I wonder if he has somebody who's infected.
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a
Oh,
profit.
fair.
He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
Yeah, the morality scale on that. First you get the credits, then you get the power, then you get the we mean. Always it's one after the other. With this Aragorn, absolutely. No, I mean, I think that this isn't on the game. This is just, I think, the whole plot of Star Wars is it is grounded in the whole Sith and Jedi dichotomy of the entire world of Star Wars. Yeah, I think it just is very, it's a lot like, in a lot of ways, Lord of the Rings as well. Which I like these, but I actually have found the older I've gotten, I do like the ones that the moral scale is just a little bit more open to interpretation, you know? Like sometimes you just want to cyberpunk some people. Sometimes you just want to cyberpunk. Is giving a cure to plague to the crime lord for profit a light side choice? Asking for a friend, Mega Gildy. I feel like your name says it all. It says it all. Okay, so I do want to know where we can find him too. This would be nice.
Davik isn't the kind of guy you can just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length.
Only the Sith
best
deal
thing
in
to do
absolutes.
is to take the Rat Ghoul serum to Zax. He runs the Lower City Bounty Office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik. He'll make it worth your while.
Okay. Why does Davik want it? We saw that. Zelka, you're helping. What if I tell Zelka you're helping him?
I'll just deny it. Who's Zelka gonna believe? Me or some off-world stranger?
We need to get this guy out of this business.
You'll get a better deal selling to Davik.
He's not fit to be helping people get better. Also, he probably knows the secret. I'd rather give the serum to Zelka. He'll help people. Why do I care who gets the cure? I don't think I'm going to tell him if I would rather give it to Zelka. You know?
Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you.
So this gives her the money. Trev, welcome back in. Oh, Hatless, thank you for 7 months of continual support as well. And Blue, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I should give him my plans, but I'm going to. Sounds like a Nazgul. The cyberpunk character question moments really created a lot of surprise pressure to the challenge. Yes. And more often than not, there was never a simple answer to the character pathing. I was left questioning both sides of any situation with cyberpunk. Whereas with this, I don't have to think nearly. I think the hardest that I have to think about my actions or what to ask first, just in case I don't have an option to ask them another question again. But when it comes to like the light versus dark side, I feel like I always just stray towards the light side because a lot of it just, I think, deals with being, I don't know, I just am too kind to like turn them in, or I don't know, just I'm kind, but at the same time I will still stab you, you know? Tom Berry. Chef's knife.
Helping people is all well and good, but you have to help yourself first, right?
Oh.
I'm telling you, Davik will pay big credits for the cure. More than Zelka could ever afford.
Yep.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rat Ghoul serum,
Carth.
just take it to Zax in the Lower City Bounty Office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Journal entry added. So we have the option, but now this is in my quest, which it wasn't in my quest before, but we're not going to turn it into him. I don't even know where we're going to begin to look for it, to be honest. The Tom Berry knife, you mean? No, I'm like a Tom Berry with the chef's knife. But just like a Tom Berry. Waddle, waddle. And then he waddled away. Oh, no. I can't alt tab. I can't time him out. I mean, I can. I mean, I really can't. It's going to mess up everything. I need you. I'm sorry, Mini Cooper. I need to refund these points. Can we refund the points? Darpass lives to see an. Oh, can you do it? If you can time. Oh, yeah. If somebody else can just time him out, but he won't be remodded for the rest of stream because only I can mod. So if he gets timed out by one of the other mods, he's just not going to be able to come back. And I kind of need him as a mod. Yeah, Darp has immunity for today. For today. After Saturday, I'll be able to alt tab. All right. Watch your back. Watch your back. Whoa, this is more to it. This is a whole nother area. Upper City North, which might give us the place to go down. Tried failure. You didn't have enough persuasion, Mini Cooper. Your persuasive skills are low. Failure. Gone back in time. Woo! Gone back in time to get. No, gosh, please tell me I can get on this thing. No! No. I know. AGT, Amun, and also Fazu, and oh, hey, Kyle, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. All right, let's see where everything is. This is a standard door, but I don't know what it leads to. 2 apartments, 2 upper city, 2 apartments. Different apartments, it must be. Because this isn't where I'm from. Huh. R.I.P. Craig. What did Craig do, child?
Are you one of the Sith? My daddy says the Sith are nothing but bullies. You don't look like a bully.
Thank you. I didn't realize that bullies had like that look to them, but at least it's nice to know I don't have
I
it.
hear the crime lord Davik has a ship that can break through the Sith blockade.
Davik seems to have a lot of resources. Almost like he owns the whole city. Everybody's in his pocket.
Huh. If the Sith cared anything about us, they'd stop that gang war in the lower city.
Oh, yeah? Because it's impacting you in the upper city so much?
I heard the Sith are sending salvage teams down to the Undercity to recover those Republic escape pods.
We need to get to them as fast as possible. Carth. I do need to try talking to people with Carth versus myself.
The Sith wouldn't be so bad if they'd let us leave the planet. This quarantine is killing my business.
It's killing me.
My mama says I have to stay out of the lower city. That's where the
What is this planet coming to, huh?
Oh, he's drunk.
Just walking around
Darth
the
Carth.
upper city.
Shouldn't you go to Laura says you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Oh,
yeah,
great.
like he said, these streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Ashley, welcome back in. Yeah, Pixie, yeah. Hey guys, we can all be friends here. Let's buy you a drink. You better think twice about what you're doing. This might be more than you can handle. If you're trying to pick a fight, you got one. I'm gonna try to persuade at first. We'll try to lightly threaten, and then we'll go from there. Yanks with the 300 bits. Justice for Crate. I didn't even see what happened. Did Crate say he would take the time out for Darpass? Was this, he threw himself in the line of fire? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Decifix, is it? Gals and also Lapriest. Is it Lapriest? Lay Priest. Thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome in. And Devin with the 145 bits. Don't start this start. No.
Come on, fellas.
Success.
This Slummy ain't worth the bother.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, Slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
That'll do. Experience points. Great, you know dem's the rules. You disrespect my mods, you disrespect me. Alright. I'm really liking this persuasion thing, and I think we're gonna put more points into this, honestly. Yeah. I played this on Xbox and mobile, so it is available on mobile. I can actually see this being a lot of fun.
Greetings and good day.
This is the same protocol droid, though.
I am a protocol droid program.
I think it's the same questions. Yeah, I don't need anything right now. New here who dis?
Huh. If the Sith cared anything about us, they'd stop that.
I heard the Sith are sending salvage teams down to the Undercity to recover those Republic escape pods.
The Republic escape pods. All right, droid shop. That's new. Droid shop here. Let's get a lay of the land first. We still need to try to find our way to the Undercity.
Is you one of the Sith?
My
daddy
dad.
says
This guy's just stirring up trouble. Sure, there's a lot of aliens on Terra.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects our society.
I'm just so impressed by the different dialogue.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
It's giving Fable.
A plague spreads.
Crate has been born again after a 3-minute timeout. Okay, what is this though? This must be something else either. Sith guard.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization.
Oh, okay, so we need proper authorization.
It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Time to go kill somebody and take their outfit? Yeah. Uh-huh. Pro Pancakes, welcome in. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yesterday was my first day playing it. I could feel that this was way ahead of its time. Where can I get authorization papers? Let's start by...
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along.
They all have the same. I feel like a lot of them just sound sassy. I don't know how to put my finger on it. They all have a very similar voice to them, you know. Do you like the Sith outfits in this? Very shiny. It's giving knights, like Crusader Knights or something. I don't know. It is different than what I'm used to, I guess, with them. All right, let's do, can I ask some questions?
I'm not here to give you information. I work for the Sith, not the
I really like their helm.
Now just move along.
Like the Old Republic Knights, exactly. Like the Old Republic. Okay, but we just got our next mission. Nice. Wow. I really knew what they were doing with that one. Your efforts to search for BB in the lower regions of Terrace have hit a snag. The Sith guard at the elevator down at the lower city won't let you past without a Sith uniform or proper paper authorization papers. I just catcarded. We're going with BB now. She is now known as BB. Whoa. I mean, just look at, I mean, I know I say like a lot of detail, but they really did amazing atmosphere. Look, there's a ship taking off. I'm just so impressed by this. G Scott, hi. He's literally just standing there, not even at parade rest, and he's acting like I'm wasting his time. Military base. That's where the, okay, we need to, oh, maybe we can find outfits in the military base. The security door is normal. It cannot be, oh, okay, let's switch to Carthy boy.
Ready.
See if he has special, there we go. Okay.
On it.
Sith do not parade rest. Terrace can be a little confusing first playthrough. It's giving impossible. It's giving
on it.
Citadel.
Damn.
So that's impossible for him too. What? I would have to.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Never mind.
You got it.
You got it. Such a cool dude. We're gonna have to work our way around and kind of see what we can do here. This is to the lower city. We've got that. We've got, let's go to the apartments. Maybe somebody has their outfit. Because we do know that a lot of them they have time off where they probably
People complain about the Sith, but this quarantine is good for all the businesses on.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we go into those apartments, we can steal somebody's outfit. It's a great backhanded slap. Look at him.
If the Sith wanted to get on
Not
everyone's
even proper.
good side...
Wait, did I go over here? This was the droid shop. Droid shop. Drop top. What's up there? Okay, let's test this out. Then we'll go to the apartment complex too. Fire Sorrow and also Miad. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I don't know. I wouldn't even say, I don't know if I'd say it's like confusing. I actually feel like it's actually pretty intuitive. I haven't felt too overwhelmed by everything. I think more than anything, I just love all the different spaces like you can go into, and I like that it is a little bit, I guess I like the vagueness. I like that there's not a glowing trail or there's nothing that tells you exactly where to go. Like you do kind of have to, I think they reward you for exploring, you know? Okay, Zelka at the Upper City Medical Center. Yeah, that's with that. So we need to acquire either a Sith uniform or the other. Incomplete droid. Let's go talk to her first. Well, like I said, we'll fix this on Saturday, so we'll be able to see it later. Unfortunate. Always good to see a new face. Customers are hard to come by. A lot of the Terrace Cut citizens won't even come in here. They refuse to shop at the store owned by a Twi'lek. Twi, right? Twi'lek. Yes. It's a game from before the quest markers became ubiquitous. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think. 2003. What was the first? I'm sorry. When did the first Fable 3 come out? Or the first Fable 3. When did Fable Lost Chapters come out? Was that? Did we talk about this? Was this 2005? Because that had the. Yeah, there's no quest markers on the map. That had the glowing trail, which was kind of like a cool idea. But Fable was 2004. Twi'lek. Right. We had this conversation last time. It'll take me a little bit. What do they have against Twi'leks? They don't like aliens much here in Upper Terrace. They tolerate us Twi'leks, and they'd rather see us as dancers in the cantina than successful business owners.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
How can you not like Carth? Who's spitting facts?
You see a few aliens around, but most are non-human. Stick to the lower city. I've learned not to dwell on it, though. My selection is a bit limited right now. The Sith confiscated my assault droids, but I've got utility droids you find interesting. They've confiscated anything that could be used against them. I mean, on the Sith's behalf, it's not a bad idea from where they're coming from. It's actually a smart play. Chris, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. God of War remake is being worked on as well. I hadn't heard this. I did not hear this at all. Since you've been gaming for a long time, do you find some of the quirks of older games to be charming and nostalgic, or maybe just better? Or do you mostly prefer some of the modern conveniences? I would say both. I actually find a lot of it to be charming and nostalgic, but I talk about this a lot. I think that any kind of glitches or goofy moments, my opinion's gonna be skewed because I do this with you guys. So like if something happens that's like goofy because of like older graphics or something, or even something newer where it glitches out, it almost becomes a humorous part of the stream. So I feel like it is a little bit skewed because of that. But yeah, overall, I like some of the conveniences, but I do like, there's something so simplistic about this time in gaming. I wouldn't say I prefer one over the other. I think where we're at in gaming is amazing. I talk about this a lot, especially with cutscenes and the way that just visual graphics have come a long way. The future for gaming is so bright as long as people continue to be as creative and vulnerable with creating such beautiful stories, I think. Utility droids, what do they do? Oh, it had a lot of glitches, exactly. What don't they do? They're making great vehicle repairs for starters, pretty handy to have in a fight, small but tough with a surprising amount of firepower. And there's no better code breaker or security system slicer around. Not that I'd ever condone you to do anything illegal. We could get into the military base. We could so get into the military base with that, I think we could hack into it. Ice Bomb and Swamp, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Oh, the April Fools. Eric, enjoy the lurk. Before the dark times. Yeah, games need vision, not photorealism. Until the subtitle fade-in issue is resolved on Saturday, there's a less convenient way to see the dialogue you missed throughout. By what? By like re-talking to them? Like talking to them again? Is that what you were saying, Django? Ice cream or froyo? Ice cream. Mint chocolate chip, Baskin Robbins. Y'all already know I need my chocolate chips ground up. And if your mint chocolate chip is not green, it is not mint chocolate chip ice cream. Get that fake stuff out of here. I want food coloring. I want the realism. Don't even start with me. Let me see your droids. Let me see what you've got for sale. I want to ask some other questions. I don't know if I can help you with your questions. I don't get out much. I prefer spending time with droids and mingling with Terra citizens. But I'll try to help you out. I love her. Asian Glow High. I love her. There's no message log button in the menus in the upper right. There is a message log. You're right. I skimmed that yesterday, right? And then I was like, oh, I don't need this. Good point. You're right. That's actually a great way, especially for some of these characters that we do want to see what they're saying. Like that one guy at the beginning, I should have done that. Why are you giving me that look, Bear? Green like House Slytherin. Mint chocolate chip is my favorite, but it has to be the ground up chocolate chips. Yeah. Tatsuka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you know anything about the escape pods that crashed? I need general information. I just like finding out what their opinion on Terrace is. Well, I don't know exactly what to tell you. Stick to the upper city and you should be okay, as long as you don't do anything foolish to draw attention of the Sith. Some of the upper city citizens are biased against aliens. Makes it tough for me to run my store, but a human like you shouldn't run into any problems. My brain on is that the new smooth brain emote? I wouldn't recommend going down into the lower city unless you have business with Davik or something like that. Alright, I want to ask some more questions. I don't know if I can. You're gonna impulse buy, absolutely. McDonald's Shamrock shapes, though. I've never tried those. I'm so disappointed by them always having their machines broken that I just don't even. I don't. It was wait. What was this? The Baskin Robbins was a pregnancy craven. Did you say? You said something about rainbow. Oh, the rainbow. Are you remember the rainbow sherbet one? I was wondering. I haven't had Baskin Robbins in so long. I should have gotten it for my birthday. I was wondering how you feel about the Sith. I don't think much of them since they came and seized most of my droids. I guess they were afraid of someone using my droids against them. Yeah. Or maybe they wanted to use my droids for themselves. There's no such thing as a bad droid, but sometimes they fall in with bad owners. All right, escape pods too. The chamois shakes always hurt my tummy. Triple. The chamois shakes. I can't. Oh my gosh, Mojo, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Have a great rest of your week too. It's Monday. It's going to be a great week. People are saying a few of the pods crashed down in the Undercity. I blame it on human error. A droid wouldn't lose control of the ship like that. Anything else? She really likes her droids, and I'm here for it. Yeah. Hello from Mississippi. Rayoli? Is it Rayoli? Am I saying Rayolvi? Rayolvi. Welcome in. Yes. Yeah, I feel like it was a common thing with like grandparents. I feel like Baskin Robbins used to be much bigger, and then now I feel like it's all about Ben & Jerry's. Last time I got Ben & Jerry's ice cream, it was like $10 for a small scoop. I don't do it. I feel like I go to more local places now. I was wondering how you feel about that, guys. I want to see what she's got for sale. You want to see my inventory, or are you here to buy a utility droid? My prices are very reasonable, and all my droids come with a money-back guarantee. I say we use it, and then, yeah. Let me see your droids. I've only got 2 droids left, a rebuilt T3H8 unit for 50 credits, and a top-of-the-line T3 M4 model with all the options. But he's not for sale. Then don't tell me the one that you don't have for sale. I feel like it's so overrated, Sam. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yes, Bear, you said you make your own ice cream. You make a lot of your own stuff too, especially when it comes to sweets, which I feel like is a good way to operate. I almost think like, especially if you're trying to reduce the amount of sugar or like sweets that you binge on, I guess like, don't allow myself to go buy it, just make it, because I'll probably end up being too lazy to make it. But then if I make it, I have so much of it to eat. I think it was Raj. I think I saw Raj picked up the Trader Joe's, like, oh, my favorite little cake bites from Trader Joe's. Oh, be still my beating heart. Tell me about the top of the line. I do want to know about this right now, but I don't think we're going to be able to do anything with it. So let's go ahead and take this one. You know a bargain when you see one. This little guy's as reliable as used droids get. I did the reconditioning on him myself. I love her. Don't worry, he'll follow you everywhere. We just got... Oh my gosh. We're going to have a little droid. He's gonna follow us everywhere. What do we name him? It's time. I'll be going now. Maybe I'll see you around. Don't forget the store motto. If you need droid parts, Janice Snall is your gal. I like it. I think he's gonna help us. Where is he? He's orange! T3H8. That does not roll off the tongue. T3H8. Nope, that is not rolling off the tongue. Okay, I'm not a great beekeeper. Wait, did you say you make your own honey too? What was this? Is it a tee? Just shorten it to T3, T3PO? Just shorten it to T3. T8. Oh, T8. T8, I could see. T-hate. T-hate for short. I have a new apprentice. I'm working on my dessert profile, but if I'm eating sweets, I like to make it myself to simplify the ingredients so I control the sugar and chemicals better, healthier, do I say? You do say, and you do be right. I do agree. When you say your profile, what have you been making? Mill tea? Oh, mill tea. But I'm Millie, so that'd be, oh my goodness, look at him. Well, I'm glad we didn't get attached to him. I'm glad we didn't settle on a name. T3? I got scammed. Ma'am?
Randi Ichawa Tongbola Johnny Gu. Lora Wisha Waga Shichi.
It blew up. The thing is a piece of junk. You ripped me off. Yeah. No returns. She said money back guarantee. Fleenicus, spoiler alert. Fleenicus, thank you for the 100 bits. You failed your apprentice, you terrible master. Oh no. It blew up, huh? I thought I'd taken care of that little cross wiring problem. Well, don't worry. I run an honest business here. I don't have to give you a refund, but I don't want to lose a customer. Here, have your 50 credits back. No hard feelings, right? I mean, I think you should give me something extra for my trouble. Dang it! What? I offer you a full refund and you want more? Business is tough enough as it is. You should be glad. Something. Maybe I'll start telling people not to shop here. You'll be ruined. I want to persuade, because what if she gives me the other... No, don't do that. I can't afford to kind of hit to my business. We can reach some kind of compromise here. I just want another one. I want a replacement one. Here's 75 credits. I think that's more than fair. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? No, I didn't want more. No, don't say Seth Caster. I didn't want... Oh, no. I didn't want more. I just wanted a droid. Wait, I've got left is this. Excellent code breaker. Okay. But he's not for sale. He's a custom job I'm holding for a very special buyer. Ruin her life. Dessert recipes are classified currently. Oh, I see what you did there. I like it. I like it. Extortion sounds nice. Just sprinkle a little extra. All right, so all you get if you go to the dark side is you lose your hair and you get 25 more credits. There you go. I think I see a bald spot on her already. Handsome. Stop. Let me see your inventory. I see this stream doesn't support small business owners. Just tell them it's wrong. Tell them it's wrong. I'm an influencer. I'm going to post all about my experience on IG and nobody will shop here. Oh my gosh, can you imagine the cringe? Bear with the gifted sub to embrace the dark side. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Relog, thank you for the follow. I'm really disappointed. Dark side points gained. Purchasing a droid. You're interested in purchasing this droid, but unfortunately it's being held for another buyer. There's nothing you can do about it for now. Emphasis on for now. For free. No. We're still on the light side. We're still... walk the line. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You just gotta learn exactly how to walk the line. Okay, well that kind of... We're gonna need the droid to get into there. So... Hold on. I don't think I'm imagining this. Is the weather changing? The time of day is changing? It just seemed a lot lighter before. Or am I imagining that, Floppy Pickle? Gray Jedi run, woot! I always feel like I play in the gray. I'm imagining it? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, Childish, what's up? Welcome back in. Baby Ewok and Mad King, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Let's go rob some apartments. Let's go get some dark side points. You've seen too much death. The dark side is confusing you. Child. Boy.
Is you one of the Sith? My daddy says the Sith are nothing but bullies. You don't look like a bully.
This is my favorite animation. Slapping the doors. Slap it. Get it. Miss. Miss that door 2 feet in front of us. My dad's gonna beat you up. Oh. Got this happy family. Here to rob you. Wow, 16 credits, med pack. We need to find the person who is supposed to get this droid from her and kill them.
You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your home.
This ain't your home.
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
That's fair.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
These beds are comfier than ours. How come we didn't get these kind of beds? The Jedi want to rob somebody. I like to think that I'm... I am walking the line of being a Jedi and a Sith. It's basically what's ever most convenient for me in the moment. Feels very gray Jedi. All right. Foot Locker, 10 credits, computer specs. How else are you supposed to be able to afford things? Gotta start robbing. Mood Man, welcome back in. And Taste of Sugar. You just said no dark
Nothing
side.
to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking.
Here we
I want
go.
answers.
Please, I'm only a visitor to Terrace, trapped here by your quarantine. I know nothing about the Teresian underground of your missing Sith uniforms. Lord of the Sith. What's going on
You're a
here?
little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
They all have the same voice.
Interrogations. This isn't.
Let the neutrality flow
Getting
through
sick of
you.
your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Your slimy brain?
The commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation.
Oh, we need to kill him. Maybe the alien really doesn't know anything. Stop the interrogation right now. I don't want to get involved in this.
Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you.
I won't let you kill a defenseless prisoner.
What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach this civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
I'm just making friends everywhere I go. Okay, let's start with this guy first. Actually, we want to start with this guy first because he's more likely to... Oh shoot, it's because of my weapon. Hold on. Let me go blasters. All right, we're still using the Vibra Blade, but let's switch over to the blaster rifle. Blaster. And then switch up. Let's do sniper shot. Sniper shot, sniper shot, sniper shot. Then let's switch over to Caden. Hit this guy with power blaster, power blaster. Okay, go. Light side points gained. Oh no. Nice. Putting in work. Caden. Okay. Not bad. Sniper's back. CQC sniper back at it again. Blaster rifle, Sith armor. We got our Sith armor anyway. We don't even have to worry about it. And we just saved this. Oh, there's another person in here. Hold on. Okay, here we go. He's gonna... Player moving, canceling combat actions.
You asked for this!
Oh! 50 XP. Zerdier, thanks for the follow, and Steven. Thank you for the gifted sub to Handsome Caboose as well. Carth. Among my people there is a saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Like you, I hate the Sith. That is why I stole those Sith uniforms for the hidden Becks. What are you talking about? The Sith were right, you're a spy. In the lower city, there are some who do not bow to the conquerors. Swoop gangs, like the hidden Becks, are gathering resources to one day strike against the Sith oppressors. He did steal them. I helped a criminal, but the enemy of my enemy is my friend. If you wish to strike another blow against the Sith, you should be wise to journey to the lower city and speak to the G'dan Thek, the leader of the hidden Becks. What are the hidden Becks planning? I have so many questions. Minus the eyes. I like his face. I like something about him. He seems like a trustworthy guy. It does. There is an element that feels like spiders because of this right over right here. Yeah. I never thought about that. Oh, sorry. I have to hover over what I'm picking so you guys can see. You would have to ask G'dan Thek to know the answer to that question. They approached me, and my only role was to obtain the Sith uniforms for them. Can you take me to Gaden? Access to the lower city is restricted. I have never actually met him. My only dealings were with the members of the hidden Beck gang. I feel like I just picked up a uniform, but... I am sorry, but all the uniforms I had were given to the hidden Becks. I suppose you could take the uniforms from the bodies on the Sith soldiers in the room if you wanted. Acting like I didn't know to loot bodies. The deep voice. How about a reward for saving you? I'm sorry, human, but I have nothing of value. The credits the hidden Becks gave me are helping them against the Sith. Are long since spent. Okay. I should be going now. As should I. The Sith know my face now. I must find somewhere to hide on this world. Thank you once again, human. With blood on the inside, just a few blood streaks, it'll be fine. It'll buff out. Uncle Buck, what's up? Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Concussion grenade, blaster rifle, and some stims. Okay. Computer credits, med packs. But I'm not done looting and trying to find the person that's trying to buy our droid. Mark my words, I will get this droid.
Stay out of the lower city. That place is overrun with gangs.
Swoop gangs? How do you hide with a face like that? There's a ton of, I feel like there's a ton of places in the lower section. That's probably where he's gonna, oh, but he doesn't have any way to, where are you supposed to hide in the upper city? Because I feel like they do say that a lot of the aliens stay in the apartments. Yes, thank you, Darth Save. Let's do new slot and call it, save. We shall call it Dark Casta. It's happening. Darth Casta. Dark side, Darth Casta. It's starting. We are slowly getting to the dark side. I saw like the first season of Mandalorian, but I don't think I ever, I think I started to watch the second one and then I didn't finish it. I think that was back when I was streaming, and so we had a couple of people that would watch it together.
Wonder if any of those Republic space pods survived crash landing in the Undercity.
Oh, yeah. Aries, dual sense keyboard is low battery. Please charge. Eric Merckx, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I know. Oh, no, this is not going to be good.
Now that must have hurt.
Okay, let me stop engaging. Let me put the sword back on. I think we want to use the vibroblade. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I hear somebody with a blaster though. Can't hit the lock on point blank range. Oh, you can still, oh, so you can use, okay. So you can use the gun, you just have to be further away. Largo. The embargo. Let me see. Let me pull up this stuff. Smack this. You shall not pass.
Please,
you look like somebody who'd buy a droid.
Don't hurt me.
Wait.
You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time.
Davik.
Please.
I've seen this guy before.
I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
Everybody's so scared of Davik. Also, Tatsuka, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Thank you so much. I'm becoming a full stormtrooper. Just missing all of this. Thank you. Okay. Zen, I was joking about your range. It made sense. It made sense. I feel like I could see that being a thing. Gary, welcome back in. What are you babbling about? Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. Give me the credits and I won't tell Davik. How many of you guys took the credits from him? Let's go 2.
You mean you're not here to kill me? But I thought you were one of Davik's bounty hunters. If you're not here to kill me, what do you want?
What do you want? Maybe I could help you with your problem with Davik. Maybe I should just kill you and collect the bounty.
I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. So he went to Zach's in the bounty office and put a price on my head.
So
I've
many
been hiding
bounties.
here ever since. But sooner or later, someone will find me. Unless I somehow come up with another 200 credits. I'm a dead man.
I cannot give this man 200 credits. No, do not. Maybe I should just kill you and collect the bounty? I have over 200 credits, but how much are light points worth for you? The faces are so bad in these old Xbox games. I didn't think they were that bad. Gary, thank you so much for 16 months of continual support as well. Thank you. Oh no.
You'd give 200 credits to a stranger just to help them out?
I know.
I don't believe it.
What if he's absolutely
thank you.
robbing me?
That sure was generous of you. I just hope we don't end up needing those credits later on.
Now I can pay off Davik. Oh, thank you. You've saved my life. I better go give this to Davik right away.
But I got light side points. I probably just got played, but I hope it was Largo, come here, talk to me. I think I just got played. I don't know. He is, I know, the container's empty. I know, is this my first experience of getting scammed in this game? No. Oh no. Oh gosh, I'm totally, don't tell me if I did. I should follow him, but I can't go to the lower side. I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna see if he goes down. He's going out, he's going out. He totally just played me. I got ghosted. Let me see if there's anything else in the North Apartments. You give money to humans? And you blackmail the aliens to get money? Wait, when did I do that? Okay, we already did this. Cannot believe that that just happened. Why did I trust an upper city? Scum. Foot Locker. I think I have looted this one. The storekeeper is one example. I know, I bought one and then oh yeah, okay, you're right. I did. Yeah, kinda got some more money out of that one. I showed you my Queen's Blood deck, please respond. I could load my save, but I think I need to live with my
used to be a nice place before the
choices.
Sith showed up and started bossing us around.
I'm a nerf herder. Wait, hold on. This was where he was, yeah. I need to stop falling for every sob story. It's okay. I will get my money back. I will do it. Maybe if I can go find him or something? With interest, with his life. Let me tell you, he will pay for this with his life, okay? Big Cham, welcome in. Oh shoot, I need to give Ginger her medicine. Tara Selka at the Upper City Medical Center is eager to acquire. So now that we have the uniform though, I think we know what we can do next, and we're gonna be able to fulfill some of these with going lower. So we know what to do next, but I need to go, completely forgot. I need to go give her medicine for the day. No, it's just her normal arthritis medicine, but I just forgot to this morning. I was just thinking about that. Yeah. It was because I saw like she ran out of wet food, and that's what I need to mix it with, and the Amazon just delivered. So let me go get that. I gotta open that box and I gotta like sprinkle her. So it'll probably take like 5 minutes. So give me a second because I need to make sure she gets that. If she doesn't have it every single day, she gets all like grumpy and everything. So yeah, I'll be right back. Braun. I'll do that posture check when I get back as well. And I'm gonna grab water. Hold on. All right, we'll do delectables after she finishes eating. Okay. Cat fed. She's happy. Happy girl. She's Googling where the guy scammed her. Oh my gosh. Darpass. Trying to sneak a fast one on me, y'all. Why is there a hype trade? Bear, 5 gifted subs. London, 5 gifted subs. Darkstar, 300 bits. Erdy. Judgy. Guys. Jasmine with 3 more gifted subs. VR, I've never posted it. It's, let me look it up, hold on. What do you mean, wow, ... Are you, Bear's just itching to time out Darpass right now. Terra Turtle, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Erdy. Terra Turtle, thank you for the follow. London with the 5,000 bits. How come I can hear it, but I can't see it? That's so weird. London with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Time out Darpass, please. Let me look this up for you because I have noticed a big change in it, and I did ask my vet and everything, and she said that it seemed fine. Let me see. And you can order them in like a mass quantity. It's just like a pill that you like break it open, and I mix it with wet food. But yeah, sometimes I forget. I'm also waiting for my you guys know how Anna does her powder? The shiny powder, I need mine to arrive. I need to demat. What is it? I need to mat. It is called, hold on. I feel like it lasts forever when I do order it, so let me see. Oh, man. It is called Nurtamax, I think. Nurtamax. Darpass timing out Fleeticus as well. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub. Also, guys, thank you. Also, I also found out that guy has a heart murmur too. Yeah, Ginger has a heart murmur. I need to mattify. Kastaclysm. It's called Kastaclysm. Nutramax Kastaclysm joint health supplement for cats, but I think they also offer it for dogs. But Ginger's been doing it for little upwards of like 3 years, and she's like night and day different. Yeah, the water mug. I know. Fleenicus, what are you doing to anger Darpass? What are you doing? Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. And Erdy, come on, Darpass. Maybe she wasn't gonna notice. I thought you were on our team. Erdy with the 1,000 bits to make Darpass feel guilty. To be fair, I'm obviously gonna notice if I come back and there's a hype train. And when I left, there wasn't a hype train. What do you guys take me for? Okay, let's put on the uniform. So this is my first time doing this. Inventory. So we need to go to clothes, and now we need to put on Sith armor. I think. Nice. Carth. Wait, let me do this. Carth needs a Sith uniform too, I think, so we can go together. He doesn't have one. I don't know about that. Sometimes you don't notice things. How many things have gotten by me, though? Let's be honest. Oh, man. Gingy's here already. She's already here. The hype train is just the Twitch glitch. That's fair. Dress for the job you want. Zeke, I'm not going to become a Sith. I guess Carth doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Well, she's hiding. She came in, but she's hiding. I gift for the MGS all the time and you don't even notice. Or you think I don't notice. Maybe I just ignore it. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Did you just eat? And you want snacks too? She's like, feed me more. Feed me. Anarchy, thank you for the follow. And also Erdy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness. What? Oh my goodness, the post-snack treats. Say I'm hungry, more, I want more. To be fair, I give her like 1/3 of the wet food. I never give her like the whole thing. Can you say happy birthday, Zen's cat? Zen's cat turned 18 and another beautiful Gingy kitty.
Anything to
Oh my
defend her young
goodness.
family.
Say happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm hungry too. London, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Happy birthday. You're trying to sneak away. That's what's trying to happen. Oh my goodness. Say my belly's all full. Danny, thank you for the follow. And Freak, thank you for 5 more. Guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs. Thank you so much. My cat got lots of extra treats. Delectables too. I always do like 1 candle and a can of tuna for Gingy's birthdays. And we light it and I sing happy birthday. I sing happy birthday. I can't believe your cat is 18. But that's gonna be Ginger. You get kicked out of the house. You get kicked out of the house at 18. You gotta go make it on your own. Yeah. No, it's not my cat's birthday. It's Zen's cat's birthday, yeah. I demand a special ability to spend my points on give cat small treat. I don't think she has treats today. It's not a treat day. She already just ate. Her food's all out of whack. I feel like if she eats too close to bedtime, then she's like running around, acting a fool. Gingy goes off to college. Erdy. Anon with the gifted sub to Stevie too. Erdy, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Erdy, do you like this game? I figured you would enjoy this game since you liked Mass Effect so much. I figured. Released into the wild. Say I'd never make it. Say I am a total house cat now. I just like my food to be placed in front of me. I like my water bowl to be filled. And I like you to absolutely look at me and adore me, but don't touch me. But pet me with your eyes. I never played it. I didn't have an Xbox. Holly, guys. Meatwall, thank you for the follow. Holly, what are you doing? Holly, thank you for 5 more gifted subs too. Y'all. Bottled water only. No tap. Oh my goodness. Oh no, you're so mad at me. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. All right, well, she's going. She's on the table now. She's running away. Do not bite that. Do not bite that plant. That is a fake plant. That's not. Okay. No, don't bite the flowers. Stop trying to bite things. Stop. Stop. I don't have your drink. All right. Oh my goodness. She's trying to walk all over the place. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna try to make it so she hangs out with me. I'm gonna try. Bear. Do not bite those leaves. Bear. Stop. Bear with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. She loves the Udi. So I'm gonna try. Where's that Udi, Gengi? Where's your Udi? Where's your Udi oob? Okay, I'm gonna place the Udi here and see if she sleeps on the, like, on it with me. Okay, let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna move this over here for a second.
To defend her young family.
I don't know. Trivial. Trivial. I'm doing the most to hope that she lays with me. Okay, hold on. Watch out. I know. Oh, you're so grumpy. Hate me. Stop trying to eat plants. Hold on. There you go. Oh my, there you go. All right. Okay, she's sitting in it. She's sitting in it. She's trying to figure it out. She's angry. She's very angry. Okay. Turns on subtitles. Trivial, thank you for the 3 gifted subs as well. She's just being a cranky cat. Okay, you happy? Okay, I'm gonna shift everything over though for you, okay? I'm making room for you. I made you a nest. You gotta make her the baby nest. I also have an old angry kitty. It's the meows of a pre-adult cat. No, she's just a senior citizen kitty. Okay. Oh, Tyro, you can't do it right now. We can't time out mods right now, but during like the intros, you can. Okay. Look, you can lay down. You can be happy. You can hang out. I wish you guys could see this. I'm sorry. It's just a big old tease, but she's just like hanging out. I know. Like lately, she just really wants to be near me. Do you want the fan on? You want the fan on? Is it hot in here? Give her all the cuddles. The cranky screams. She has old lady screams. I gotta move everything over though now. Okay, Bubby. Go bed. Go bed. No. Oh, she sees the fruit fly. How much to time out Darpass for the whole stream? Darpass, what have you done to this community to deserve this? Cactus. You got it. Cactus. Thank you so much. Anon with the gifted sub to Babyface as well. Guys, it was an announcement. I volunteer as Darpass's mod timeout. Oh, actually that could work. Other people can take, if you want to be able to time somebody out, London with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Why is the scam tram still going? Okay, she's licking herself. She's gonna be fine. Callista, welcome in. I know. I've never played it, so it's my first time. Okay, she's scratching her head. This is good. She's accepting that this is her new home. Oh, get it, scratch it, do it. All right. London, thank you so much. And for the one-off gifted sub to Kratom as well. Okay, so I guess, oh, it's so weird. Okay, let me switch back to myself. Let me heal myself up too, med pack. Snap it. Okay, she's watching the mouse. We need to head back to this way. We can stay on this side. What did I miss here? Who's licking you? Ginger. Ginger's licking herself. Hold up, wait a minute. I'll time myself out for Darpass. Natty's volunteering. Why are all of these? I have half of the community. Half of the community is trying to time Darpass out. The other half is trying to throw themselves in front of the bullet for him. The most divided decision ever.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh?
Eh?
Well,
Good luck. Good luck.
It's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war.
Is it rough down there, Gingy?
You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Experience received, journal entry done. Okay, so we have a lot to do when we get to the lower level. It's our first time going lower level. I guess he doesn't care about Carth. I also totally just lost $200. 200 credits out the window just like that because I trusted people. And you know what? Now I'm going to not trust the people who I should trust. Right away, we're gonna run into some, whoa. Okay. I think there's supposed to be dialogue here. Vex are nothing but bantha fodder. The Volkers are strongest. You see him, Gingy? We'll teach you who's strongest. I need to save after. Oh! 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 Get him! They didn't even stand a chance. Oh my gosh. Just come down here and everybody's foul. Oh! Sith aren't welcome here. I should probably take my uniform back off. West Side Story? No kidding. All right. Oh, hold up. They're rolling in deep. Okay, do these. Ginger's watching. She's like full-blown interested in this. Wow. Power blast? Go. Oh. Oh no, they killed me. I got knocked unconscious. Oh no.
You asked for this.
Oh my gosh, they knocked me unconscious right away. They must have had like a special thing, right? Ginger is Sith too. Repair kit. Grenades. Remains. I think I should take off my current uniform. I don't think I should keep this on. Carth for the win though. Carth on a... I don't know why you guys hate on Carth so much. I was like, oh my god. All right, let's switch back to our combat suit. Yeah, now we have the combat suit instead of normal, just clothes. Why is there a... Anon, also Fleenicus, what was the chat question? Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Mardo and also most hated. And Cletus. Cletus, thank you for 3 months of continual support as well. Thank you for so much that you do. Also, thank you for this amazing community. Thank you for being a part of this amazing community. Thank you so much, Cletus. Oh, you see the mouse? You interested in the mousy mouse? Get it. That's a big yawn. Okay, should Darpass be timed out? Okay, this is our first time in the Undercity. I guess I should heal my boy. I like that. Every time I put a band-aid on, I'm gonna like shake it out first. All right, let's switch back to this. Banna, welcome back in. I dislike Carth because he demands you to talk to him when he gets mad about it. And then he gets mad about it. That is what I just found out earlier, Prof. I just found out about this. Twilight Corpse.
Yes, what's on your mind?
No.
You got it.
You got it. Trying to see the corpse. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't even looking at those. Yeah. Carth, stop it. What are you doing? Where are you going? You don't go behind the computer. You're gonna pull a wire. Ginger, stop eating that plant. Carth is too much. Caden, for obvious reasons. Yes, for obvious reasons. I mean, the fact that I keep calling him stop. You're being a bad cat. No. Don't just smell my finger. Okay. I need to put back on. Let's do this. All right, we've got Volker. Oi. We got Volker cards. Hey, stop it. Stop. Don't back away from, wait, from Star Wars River now. Why am I always drawn towards the Caden Rivers of the world? I like it. Ginger. All right, she disengaged. Go to your room, Ginger.
You asked for this.
The aim is just not it. Get him.
Down you go!
Oh, look at this fight. Med pack? Miss, I know. Freaking nasty, I have to go to bed now, but thank you for the stream and for being like you. For being like you are. Good night, everybody. Freak nasty, thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have a great rest of the week. Ginger, don't look into the light. Stop looking at this. Stop looking at the lights. She's like, what can I do? What can I do in this room then? You brought me here, human. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? No, she's staring directly into the ring lights. Credits. Maybe I can slowly acquire my 200 credits back. Ginger's doing the arched back. Wait, what? Crab walk. All right, let's go back to this corpse. There's nothing. Oh, there it is. Med packs. Nice. Got 2 med packs after that. I see you. I know. I knew you wanted delectables. Ginger will stare into the eclipse. She's just looking at shadows in here and it's freaking me out. Volcar base entrance. Okay, let's scout out the whole area first. Clear all the hallways before we go anywhere else. I know. The hypno frog. After 17 years, you still believe you're in charge. No, it's still an illusion. It's still like, I just tell her for a save joke. I guess I just make myself feel better by thinking that she's listening to me. If I say it out loud, then I think she's listening. If she stops, I like to pretend it's because I said something, not because she just wanted to stop. Okay, bouncer. Don't cause any trouble in Javyar's cantina. This is the cantina down below. Haru said, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. She walks the line between not listening and not caring. I'm gaslighting myself. Nobody does it worse than yourself. Wait, you gonna sleep? You're falling asleep. Is a strong, independent cat who doesn't take no orders from anybody. I want to acquire one of those things that you hook up to the side of your desk. My desk is too thick to actually have it. But have you seen those things that you can hook up to the side of your desk and then your cat can just hang out with you? That's what I want, because I know she would. Like, I think she would actually, she likes to just be as close to me as possible. It's a thick desk. There are 2 cantinas. Also, for anybody popping in right now, we're not getting the subtitles for some of it, so we're switching that so that we'll have that going forward on Saturday. But yeah, right now it's having issues. But nobody up there carries that kind of Pazaak cards I sell. Are you interested now or speaking our language? Bolster your Pazaak deck. Pazaak. What are you talking about? I'm talking about Pazaak. You know, high stakes gambling. Each player brings their own deck to the match. And the better your cards are, the better your chances are of winning. Some destics. My name is Uriah. Everybody knows I'm the man to see if you want to add some cards to your deck. My prices are quite reasonable. I wonder how many cards I could buy if I hadn't spent. So what do you say? Are you interested in buying some of my cards? I haven't been able to restock my inventory since the Sith quarantine started, but I've got a pretty good selection. Plus or minus cards. 200. Plus or minus 3 is better anyway. I don't know. Plus or minus 1 is like hit or miss. Plus or minus 3. Plus or minus 6. Oh, minus 2. Let's do the plus or minus cards. Those are the best bang for your buck. All right, I'm broke. I could have bought 2 cards. Stop looking at the light, baby. Lay down. Go bed. Here, go bed. There you go. Go bed. Go nappy poo. Blue Tendo, welcome back in as well. I did. My birthday was on Saturday, but I did. Yeah, yesterday we started KOTOR. I found a new gambling addiction. It's been an overall great weekend. But does Let me see. I think I have some more questions for him. Yeah. Yeah, caked up on a Monday. My character. Also, Eldarin. Elder, thank you so much for 2 months of continual support. She's done it. She's laid down. Oh, I got too excited. Okay, no, she's standing back up. I got too excited, damn it. I want to ask you some questions. If you want information, you should speak to Zax in the bounty office. Okay, so Zax is here. He's Davik's unofficial earpiece. But I'll try and answer your questions as best as I can. I do want to hear about Davik from him. Also, Saha, Maxi, and Heg, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. When I do God of War Valhalla, it will be on YouTube, yeah. I'm not stupid enough to start bad-mouthing Davik in this place. Not with Zax so nearby. Go to the bounty office and talk to him if you want the scoop on Davik. Fair enough. I want some general information on the lower city. Jasmine, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Don't know what I can really tell you. There's a gang war between the Hidden Becks and the Black Volcars, but everybody knows about that. The Hidden Becks, yeah. Jasmine, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope to see you Thursday for some Elliot action. We're going back to, I think we'll be able to finish the base game of Fable on Thursday. Yeah, Merlin. Per usual, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday uploads. So next Final Fantasy will be tomorrow. Yeah. The Becks are run by a man named Garin Beck. They used to run things here in the lower city, and life wasn't too bad. But now the Volcars are trying to move in. You don't think so? Tell me about the Black Volcars. The Volcars are led by Brijik. He's tough and ruthless, and maybe even a little insane, aren't we all? He's also determined to take control of the entire lower city away from the Hidden Becks. When the Hidden Becks ran things, people could walk the lower city streets in safety. But now the Black Volcars attack people on sight. Watch out for them. Do you know anything about those Republic escape pods? I feel like this is gonna sus on me, but gotta go for it. Some Elliot action on Thursday, you know? You know what I mean? Uh-huh. Imagine being the voice actor and having to read out. It's gotta be damn impressive. Do you know anything about the Republic escape pods? The Undercity? You don't want to go down there. The place is crawling with rat ghouls. I can't wait to see these rat ghouls. I can't imagine what they look like. Do yourself a favor and forget about those escape pods. Besides, there's probably nothing left that those pods... Anyway, in those pods. The Hidden Becks and Black Volcars would have stripped anything valuable from them within hours of the crash. I'll be going now. So we'll have to come back for that, but is there somebody new to play? Maybe we can gamble and win some more cards if we just... let me see. Oh, things are happening. Vanna, thanks for the posture. Kinky, you're so cute. Hey, you not talk like that. We just want to say hi to Big Bad Bounty Hunter, Kalo Nord. Kalo. Nah, this can't be Kalo Nord. He's supposed to be tough. This guy's but a runt? What do you call a runt? One? What does that mean? You be funny, tough guy? You know who we are, Kalo. We're members of the Black Volcar gang. You don't want to get funny with us, tough guy.
Two.
Okay. Me no understand. 1, 2, why he count? He tried to count how many of us is against him. It's 3 against 1, Kalo. What do you think about those odds? Well, you have something more to say? Oh, sorry, Gingy. No, you're okay. Bombs out. Bombs out. I know. Sleepy girl. He was giving them warnings. They just didn't know. Oi. Kalo.
Go away.
I saw you mopped up those Black Volcars. Nice work.
1.
Oh. I'm not looking for a fight. I just want to talk.
2.
Fair enough. Okay, I see your point. I'll be off then.
Smart.
Okay. I learned from the last situation. Yeah, I'm not making that mistake. All right. Geldrud looks like somebody I'd play against.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelrud. Are you a Pazaak player by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Canteen.
It's happening. Why were you banned, though? He was cheating.
A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazaak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. There's no justice. My lucky Pazaak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been
Was there any
desperate
truth
to find
to it,
a
though?
match. Excellent. My funds were getting somewhat low.
Okay. Oh, 31 is all I can. That's all I have. Wait, hold on. I'm
You
gonna play
played well
first.
in our last match, but luck just wasn't with you. You want to
Sir,
play again?
we didn't
sure
even
you'll
play.
do better this time.
Oh, I'm saving and loading here.
If you're
Just wait. All right. Just wait. I'm not about to lose. I'm gonna slowly. I'm gonna win back this deck for me. Just you wait.
back again. Well, ever since
Just
I was
you wait.
banned from the Upper
This will be a
Cantina, I've been
disaster.
desperate to find a good game of Pazaak. You want to play?
I'm so happy right now. Hold on. I have to take a picture of this. She's so cute. Hold on. I cannot believe she's hanging out right now. I'm so happy right now. All right, we will be safe scumming because I'm broke and I need more cards. I need to be able to fund my addiction.
Excellent. My
Oh,
funds
yes,
are getting
the picture will
somewhat
go.
low.
I'm so happy. Hold on. I just need one more. I need one more. She's so cute. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right. Here we go. Wager. Now we want this card in here. I need to remove one. I would say just a 3 because we'll just want the positive negative. Yeah. Okay. Yes, we got it. We got it in there. It's +3 or -3, right? That is how that one works. Don't RIP money. Also, Bear with the gifted sub to Cat Cam. I know. I know. She's licking her little paws right now. All right, 12. I feel good. I feel good about this. I don't feel good about this. I don't feel. He won. Welcome in, Cat Cam. Save scumming in Pazaak. I feel like that's a rite of passage. I don't think there's anything wrong with me doing this. Perfect. We won the match. We won it. I'm late to the Kastaclysm party, but I'm so happy to see you playing this Pazaak. I am obsessed with it. I think we all saw this coming though. Well, not me, but I think y'all all saw this coming. 13. Hit me. Pull the lever. I would say let's do a +5. And then Stan with 19, but he's gonna get 20 because Dems the rules. That just is how it is. He doesn't have a minus. Holy cow. Never played this game and I saw it coming, just being a BioWare game. You just know. Okay, he did get 20. Fair enough. This guy is a fraud. Talking all that smack. But he did lose his best deck. Let's try to give him, you know, some grace and understanding. I'm gonna stand at 19 and hope for the best. Fingers crossed. Come on, he's gonna get 20. And Adam, thank you so much for 17 months. Yeah, you get back-to-back ones, back-to-back one draws. Interesting. And Adam, thank you so much. Absolute cheater. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. So rigged. He's gonna get 20. He's gonna -2.
You did well in our last match, but I think your luck may be about to run out.
Do we keep
So
going?
You wanna
Do
play
I go
again?
more? No. I need to know when to walk away. Know when
If
to
you
walk
want to
away.
ask questions, go talk to Zax in the bounty office. He knows everything that's
Gotta
happening
know
on
when to
Taurus.
hold 'em.
I'm just
When
here to play
hold 'em.
Pazaak. So do you want to play or not?
No. Yes.
If
No.
you're ever looking for...
I gotta... I'm recovering. I'll just loot the bodies. Ooh, 11 credits. Honestly, you do get more from just looting bodies. I had to say no, and I need to save over that spot. I know. That was really hard, guys. It was. All right, lower.
I saw Davik's new starship at the spaceport
We
before
do
the
need to find
quarantine.
Davik.
They say it's the fastest ship on Terrace.
Come on,
Calls it the Ebon
Jonah.
Hawk.
But my eye twitch is saying yes.
Huh?
Holden.
Oh, sorry.
This
I didn't see you
dude.
there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers.
Time to...
Look at them waggle those head tails. Don't worry, honey. Alien girls aren't really my thing. I'm
What?
much more interested in an attractive female of my own species.
I don't think you could sound more like an asshole if you tried. You're the guy who put a bounty on Dia's head. Keep your hormones in check. I just want to ask some questions.
I don't like the tone of your voice. I work for Davik Kang. I'm used to people treating me with respect.
Yeah, you're used to getting what you want. You work for Davik?
I'm one of his top couriers. Davik's always sending me off planet to deliver and bring back packages. He knows he can trust me to follow my orders to the letter. Plus,
Memphis
I
High.
used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my courier runs.
You also seem to have loose lips, son. You're pretty open about what you do. Yeah, exactly.
It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange.
You know what they say, sink ships. Listen, Davik, even I can. What? Do you think Davik could get me off Terrace? You're the guy who put the bounty on. I'll ask that after.
Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But even the Ebon Hawk can't get off Taurus until the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has the planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without proper access codes will be disintegrated by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons. And those codes are locked safely away in the military base. Davik's pretty upset about it.
We do
His
need to get into
smuggling
the military
operation
base to
isn't
get
making
the...
any money.
We have
But
so
even
many
with
things
his
to do.
underworld connections, he can't get his hands on those codes.
Yeah, I actually want to go back to the military base that's up top. But I think I still need to be able to get the droid. I don't think I can get in just from having the uniform. I think I'm gonna have to find the guy that is supposed to get the special droid.
You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done.
I hope we get to kill him.
I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade.
Why would she do that?
Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
I
Self-defense.
admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. She didn't have to cut me.
Sounds like maybe you got what you deserved. I want the bounty on her head removed. So how do I collect the bounty? I want to ask you some questions. Let's do one.
Hey, you weren't there. She totally overreacted.
I'm sure.
What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. I can't let her get away with this. There
I'm sorry,
has
but
to
I'm
be payback.
just seeing the guy in the
Although,
background just...
I do feel a little guilty about all this. Dia's a good-looking gal. It'd be a shame to kill her. Tell you what, I'll take 200 credits in exchange for lifting the bounty.
Well, that would be great. I would have 200 credits if I hadn't already gotten swindled. I've seen this play before. I'm not... They think I'm none the wiser. Take the bounty off her head or you're a dead man. I'll go talk to her. I'm gonna try to persuade. He is working that saxophone. If you hire someone to kill Dia, it will look like you weren't man enough to do it yourself. Oh.
If I let her get away with it, I'll look even worse.
I need more persuasion.
She's got to pay, either with her life or 200
gonna have to kill him.
credits to buy my forgiveness.
Shoot. I need more persuasion. See, now you have a reason to gamble. It's not an addiction. It's saving her. Now I have to save her. I have to win enough rounds to get 200. I'll go talk to her and see if she can come up with the credits. Forget it. This isn't worth my trouble.
You're threatening me? I work for Davik Kang. If you kill me, you'll be signing your own death warrant. Do us both a favor and don't waste my time with stupid threats.
Let me try again. Persuade again. Come on, lucky roll.
If I let her get away with it, I'll look you. You're threatened.
Okay, I think I can get it in a lock where...
If I let her...
Shoot.
You're...
Go again.
If I
just don't think I have enough points. Dang it.
You're threatened.
Try to persuade one more time.
If I let her get away with...
Okay, I don't think I understand how this works. I'll go talk to her.
Do that if you want, but I doubt she's got 200 credits. That's a lot, and
No worries.
she's just a working girl. But that's the breaks, right?
One more time?
If I let...
Fair enough. I'll circle back.
Find what I mean.
I'll circle back. I'll get some more persuasion and come back. Oh, look. I can't level up yet, though. I've threatened you 20 times. Just submit. Where is brutally murder? I was trying to. All right, Carth, maybe you have a higher persuasion. It is a skill issue. Also, Irad and Minimum, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Is anybody gonna clean up the blood on the floor? Oh, look at that swagger.
I told you to leave me alone.
I've
So
shown
give me
you my
some space,
vibroblade.
Bug-Eye.
Please respond.
Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
If little girl smart, she run away home now.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Little girl needs lesson in manners.
Just a sec.
Boy,
boys.
you're breast stinky.
Zaalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
Oh, I'm busy. They just brought my food.
Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Oh, she's me.
We want no trouble with Wookiee. One problem with you, little girl. Our problem with you. But food.
This is
You got a
awesome.
problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of
Dang.
here.
Chainsaw, thanks for the follow. Little girl, lucky she has big friend. Dang. Okay. Rodian, come here. Oh, I can't talk to him. He's too cool for us. He's too cool. Man, the Wookiee's being shamed. He just got his food.
Zaalbar. Big Z. Why are you bothering me?
Hey, relax, Big Z. No need to be rude. Sorry about that. But
Coming from
Wookiees ain't
her?
much for conversation, you know?
You just walked up to somebody and said they were breast ink. And now you're saying you can't be rude? Mission.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
Something tells me she's got a couple bounties on her. New plan, R2. Let the Wookiee win.
Hey, we speak the same language. That's weird. Between a Twi'lek that speaks Galactic Basic.
Huh. It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak Basic. They just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native
She must
tongue.
grow up in the
You showed a lot of
Undercity, I
guts
think.
dealing with those Valkyrs, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zaalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
Yeah, I like her voice. How do a Wookiee and a Twi'lek street urchin end up as best friends? Fair enough question.
We just kind of fell in
Tab,
together.
have a good night.
It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zaalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team.
I want to ask you some questions.
You came to the right person. If you want info on
She
Lower
might know
Terrace,
something about them.
I'm the one to
Yeah.
talk to. Davik, the lower city gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Callow Nord.
Callow Nord. Okay, we didn't get to talk to him. Yeah, this is why Tifa went debt collecting with Cloud by her side. How do a Wookiee? Okay, we saw that. Tell me about Davik. Let's just go down the list. Yeah, Minimika, I think. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Mission and Z. It sounds like a kind of cool combination.
Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations. The Ebon Hawk.
Ebon
I don't know
Hawk.
much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate.
Yeah, but didn't they say it can't
Nobody
outrun
gets in there, except the people working for Davik
the
and
lasers?
exchange.
I think it must just be rumor.
There's only 2 gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Bulkers and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zaalbar and I hang out at the Beck base.
The Beck
Becks
base.
are led by Gadden Thek. He's a good guy.
Oh, Gadden, we need to go
Lost
see
his
him.
sight
Yeah,
in his
one of our
swoop bike
guys, yeah.
accident A few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Volkers, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son.
He betrayed him. Man, Cooper, welcome back in. The drama. All right, what about Callow?
Callow Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zach's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Callow's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock.
You know, I don't even think that fully sunk in until we got to the lower level. Just I guess the oddity that's going to be the collection of people who are now stuck with us because of the quarantine. Like, you're going to have such a combination of interesting people that probably they weren't expecting the quarantine. And so now we've got a lot of, you know, tension by all of these players that were probably trying to leave and do other work. And now they're stuck here and you're cooped up and tensions are high, that's for sure. And also Drew, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Welcome in, and I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. Thank you. Yeah. Sounds like it, yeah, no kidding. There should be more though. The lower city gangs we kind of found out about. I was thinking she would have more.
Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go.
But I haven't finished eating. It's a Red Rising situation.
Think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
To be fair, he probably has a large stomach and he requires a lot of food. You know? It's tough being a Wookiee. You gotta eat a lot. Okay, there's more over there. Wonder if there's anybody else I can play against. Not this guy. Whoa. I don't know if I've ever encountered Jagacha? Is it Jagacha? I bet he can down 10 crunch wraps. It's like alien smashed up with an L-core. Oh my gosh. Dang it, I need to read the script on this one. I need to read the script. Wookiee and Groot, I want to ask you some questions. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. You're a freak. Questions? What kind of questions? What planet are you from? I want to know everything. Denton and Taylor S, guys, thanks for the follows. And also AJ, yes, no, I know, it's Monday. I thought you had, well, no, you don't have off tomorrow, but you had off today, so I hope you enjoyed your day. And I can't wait for you to see the playthrough for Open Roads. I hope you got to 100% it. What planet are you from? AJ, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. He was basically saying, oh, you think I look weird? Come to stare like everybody else. Wait, do you actually know that for a fact? That was pretty much it. I mean, the implication sounds like that for sure. You did 100% it. That's awesome. I hope you got to play something you really liked today. You couldn't say it and don't have the ears for it. 2 voices create the name, and 4 ears hear the true sound. But your kind would call our home Sorgus, a small world far off the In your one-voiced tongue, you would call our kind Perdwag? I noticed the other head doesn't say much. This is fascinating. Ominous, welcome back in. Yeah, I'm missing some of the alien subtitles just because it takes a second to catch up. Saturday, we'll have that fixed. But Django did recommend a good thing to get around. I'll show you in a second once we get out of the menu with him. Talking about our home only makes this quarantine more difficult to bear. Forgive us, human, but we do not wish to be reminded of it. Fair enough. I noticed your other head doesn't say much. Dresky, have a good night as well. And I hope you have a great rest of your week. And I hope I'll see you Thursday. Yeah, good night, AJ. Bye. Nothing that you would hear, at least. Batista. Can you tell me more about your home world? What kind of... What about... Okay. Nothing. We were only stopping here to get supplies when the Sith attacked. They imposed a quarantine on all ships that had landed on Terrace. Now we are stuck here on a world that hates non-humans. Not a good place to be. Good, leave us alone. We just want quarantine to end so we can get back home. Yeah, I mean, they absolutely have the right to feel that way, especially because this place does not seem welcome to anybody but their own kind. Let's see. I do want to go. Oh yeah, so this is what you can go to. You can go to script. So this is how we like catch up on it, essentially. If you go to the top of our conversation, that's mission. Here, what do you want, human? You come to stare like others here on Terrace. You think we are strange? Question mark. There it is. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of our workaround just for now until Saturday, but we'll be fine then. Your body head doesn't talk too much. The other side. Notorious, welcome back in. No.
I heard Davik's hired a Mandalorian mercenary to work for him. I didn't know there were any of them left after the Mandalore Wars.
Mandalorian. That's not the guy that starts with C. Yes, good point. That can't be the guy that starts with C. This is the most immersive game that I've ever played from the early 2000s, I think. I'm trying to think of anything else that got me or had this same kind of
I can't wait for the big swoop
structure.
Race. I hear the Vulkars have a new engine that's going to break all the records.
Big swoop race?
This game war's getting out of hand. Vulkars aren't just attacking the hidden Becks anymore.
We need to see the
everyone.
apartments. It was so ahead of its time. Oh my gosh. Big Cerule? And give it a second. Morrowind? See, I haven't played that. People said that it hasn't kept up, or it hasn't held up as... Wait, no, Morrowind I think you guys said was fine. Oblivion hadn't held up as well as some of the other ones. Yeah. I just think that my experience with the other... Because, like, I experienced Battlefront 2, Jedi Academy... You know, some of the other ones that were later 2000s, but out of all of the Star Wars games, this one just feels like it stands out from all of the rest. It feels completely unique to the others. What are you talking about? Name's Bib Cerule, manager of the Starlight Entertainers, the top performer troupe in this sector of the galaxy. I was here scouting new talent when the Sith attacked, and now I can't leave. You'd think that the Sith would let me go so that I could get back to my troop, but I guess they don't appreciate the arts. So since I'm stuck here, I figured I might as well continue my auditions. I'm supposed to be auditioning Lynn, but I think I'm wasting my time. Lynn's got all the moves, but I need to know if she can pull them off while sharing a stage with her partner. Dancing with the Stars? Dude's got tight pants. They all have tight pants. They're all skin tight uniforms. Key Kid, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Where'd her partner go? Where is her partner? She doesn't have one. That's the problem. Aren't you listening to me? Dancers don't perform solo, so I need to see if she can work with someone else before I get her up on stage. Robin Hood Men in Tights. Star Wars Men in Tights. Oh no, I could only play the first 15 minutes of Jedi Knight because I had scratched the disc. I just went back and played, I think, Jedi Academy, I think I played on Steam and I didn't update anything, so we played just as it was, I think originally intended or originally displayed. Yeah, Martin, welcome in. So I've heard, and I definitely am getting the sense of that. Yeah, Oblivion had a really dull atmosphere, but Morrowind was really interested and had an amazing soundtrack. 355 hours to 100%. That is insane for 2002. Was it only one disc? Morrowind was only one disc? With 355 hours of like a playthrough? Like a story. Micmac, thanks for the follow. Welcome in too. Wow. The days of scratch disc casualties. The red ring I fell into. Maybe I could help her out? I doubt she just wants to dance with someone who wandered by. This is her one shot at the big time, and dancing with some wannabe as her partner isn't going to help her cause. On the other hand, I'm not going to hire her unless I can see her in action with a partner. Maybe she's desperate enough to give you a chance. You'd have to ask her, I guess. Man, I am collecting side quests like Pokemon right now. All right, Lynn. Let's see what we can do here, right? We can kind of like sway. Oh my gosh, Liz. Liz, thank you so much for the raid. I don't have my, well, I have my sound alerts on right now, but none of the visual alerts. But thank you so much for the raid, guys, and welcome in. We're bringing you good vibes and potatoes. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Liz, thank you so much for the raid. Rob King, thank you for the follow. What were you just playing? Thank you. Guys, if y'all are new here, my name is Casta. We're doing our first ever playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic, and I'm super excited. I'm back in my Star Wars. Last year we were doing a bunch of Star Wars. This year we're back at it. This is my first time ever playing it, and we are just enjoying every single ounce of it. Techie and Shannon and Lou, is it Lou? Guys, thank you for the follows as well. Elden Ring, it's my first ever Souls game and I'm struggling. Okay, well, I will say, I don't want to say starting with the best, but I think you're starting with one that is like the most friendly to newcomers. I used to have a Souls background, so like that was all I played for the first like year and a half that I streamed, and I'm so excited for the DLC. Are you getting ready for the DLC then? Marcel, you came from the raid too. Marcel, hi. Carl and also Steven, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I would say it's the most friendly to newcomers, so I hope you're enjoying it. Like, I know it's a little bit, I guess it's a little bit, it's absolutely a little bit difficult, but if you can overcome like one Souls game, I think you'll enjoy the rest as well. And I always recommend Sekiro. I love parrying though, so that's why that one's always my favorite. I'm glad to see someone playing this. I really miss this game. I need to see more people playing this game because I think it deserves, I mean, I'm sure it received a lot of love back then, but I feel like more people need to experience it now because I feel like this has held up really well. Yeah, Marcel. Yanks, thank you for the gifted sub to Side as well. Am I saying that right? And also Steven and John Lee, guys, thank you for the follows. Well, y'all already know, if you're here, you probably enjoy Elden Ring as well. So go check out Liz XP. Thank you for the raid. And also if you have to raid and dash, I totally get it. Especially after Souls games, I bet that's absolutely exhausting. And if you guys are new here, a little bit about me. I've been streaming for just a little bit, long time, like 6 years. And I do some playthroughs on YouTube as well. And I just love any narrative heavy game, pretty much all games as well. I pretty much give every game a 9 out of 10. I think now this year's been a lot of 10 out of 10s, but yeah, I just absolutely love games to my core and have had the absolute honor to get to do this full time for the last couple of years and just on a mission to finish all the games out there and also eat as much Taco Bell as one person can have, you know? Just a bit, 6 years. Just a little bit. It wasn't all full time though. Yeah, Side. Also, Side. Is it Sid or is it Side? I'm assuming it's Side, but thank you also for the follow. That's how I found you, was through YouTube first, and then I've been a huge lurker in streams. Well, thank you so much for the raid, and I will definitely, if I could alt tab, I would follow you right now, but I will definitely have to come check you back out, especially with Elden Ring. I'm excited for the DLC, so that's what I'm kind of biding my time until then to go back to it. But yes, absolutely. I know this game is causing, I can't alt tab right now. I can't trust my chat with things right now. It's just a mess over here. But yes, also Keith Coffee, thank you. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, if you like RPGs or story heavy games, then you might enjoy it here. And also the community is all right. The community is not bad. The community is a direct reflection of the trolling streamer that's here. DLC is going to be amazing. I can't wait. I haven't even seen the trailer for it. I still need to watch that too. Oh, we're about to be this girl's dance partner. Chat would never steer you wrong. The community is all right. She can't ever trust us. Not just right now. No, this is true. Oh my gosh. Wait, where did Rob? That's my favorite. The raccoon doing the good. Bear, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you for the follow. Liz, if you got it, I totally get it. I raid and dash all the time, but thank you so much. Whether you're lurking or if you're going off to eat or whatever it is, thank you so much. And I will definitely pop back by. Bear, thank you for those 5 gifted subs as well. Dark Raven. And I quote, stink, stank, stunk. I love it. Roki Tree. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Karo too. Karo, welcome back in. And also Ricky Spy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Yes, go lurk, get dinner. Absolutely. I absolutely understand. Wait, real quick, what's the last boss you just played with Elden Ring? Like, how many hours do you have in it so far? Trashiness is always cast as sheesh. Dems to rules. I appreciate everything you do. Your personality is the hallmark of the stream, and that's why I stayed. Your streams have helped me through the thick and thin. Thank you for everything you do. Here's to many amazing streams. Dark Raven, thank you so much for the kind words, and just thanks for making this such an enjoyable and cozy place to be as well. Like, you guys all make that up. I never, all banter aside, y'all are kind of the bee's knees, just a little bit. Yes, absolutely. John Lee. Oh, Morgott and Godfrey. The Golden Shade, I think, is his name. Morgott and Godfrey. I have to go back and play it. I need to know what kind of... Go get food. Go get food. Well, I'll definitely stop by and check it out. Yes, go get some rest in the capital. Okay, I think I remember. I played it right after it came out, like 2 years ago. It was a while ago. It's been a while. I only played it one time, but I will definitely have to go back through. My one of my best friends was just playing it through, and she kept telling me like some of the names, and I was like, I don't remember this character, but there is one boss that you never forget, but I'm not gonna spoil it because you're not there yet, I don't think. Infamous, thank you for the follow. Ricky, again, thank you so much. And Classy, thank you for the gifted sub to Roki Tree as well. And also Rock, thank you for the follow as well. She's a beast, 12 hours. Whoa, wait, she's a beast, 12 hours. Love Yin and Han in her RDR2 playthrough. Oh, you just recently did RDR2 as well? Too many bosses, and you just did a 12-hour stream? You just ended a 12-hour stream? You never forget your first. You never forget your first time with one boss particularly, but maybe not the whole game. I haven't beat Elden Ring. It's a really good, it's not, I don't put it in the same category as the other Souls games because it just, the length of it alone feels like you can't compare it to the other Souls games. But I mean, oh, you have so many beautiful games to like spiral off into as well. I always say you never forget your first. That's why Dark Souls 3 always has a special place in my heart. You never remember it. She's still in RDR2 as well. Okay, so she's simultaneously doing Elden Ring and Red Dead 2. I also love how Lynn has just been absolutely doing it. Almost done with RDR2. It's been incredible. That's awesome. That's funny. I did Red Dead 2 and then I went to Elden Ring right after. It's such a good combination, and it's like a nice, I don't know how to describe it, but they're so opposite, but somehow they flow together very nicely. So that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying Red Dead 2 as well. I think you had 12 hours. Holy cow. She's doing jazzercise right now completely. Yeah, if you've never given this game a shot, I highly recommend it. It is a little bit, I'm putting quotations around older because I feel like early 2000s doesn't feel that old to me, but I guess there's been a lot of advancements in gaming since. Thanks. Eric, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. It was years ago now, 2 years ago, I think. I recommend it after 2 days. Absolutely. I think if that's any indication of how much I'm enjoying this, yes, I recommend it after 2. I recommended it after yesterday. Are you kidding me? But I also am like one of the easiest people to please with games. I like just about anything and everything. Y'all know that though. I'm debating going back to Elden Ring or doing Dragon's Dogma 2. I've heard really good things about Dragon's Dogma 2. I've never experienced any of them, so yeah. Old, let's accept our fate, Casta. I'm not accepting that 2003 is old. That's actually funny because, man, I feel like that's just one of those like coinky dinks, but this came out in 2003 and the game I was just playing today is set in 2003. And the whole like world immersion felt like that too. Like it felt so detailed. Everything was so well done. Okay, Lynn. Give her a second. A Taco Bell game. Probably the most successful classic RPG. Classic and retro are different. I'll accept classic. I'll absolutely accept that. There's no way Bib's going to hire me unless he gets a chance to see me dancing with a partner. Maybe I should just, maybe just give up. No, don't give up. No, I don't do voice acting. Wait, what do you mean it tripped you up when I played Detroit Become Human? What do you mean? Old Taco Bell Flash game on Flashpoint? There is a Taco Bell game? Y'all know what we have to do now. There probably is some kind of funky Taco Bell game. I think you guys had even talked about it. Stellar Blade I've been hearing about too, Merlin. I haven't gotten a chance to check it out. If you like Mass Effect, then you'd like this, because a lot of, at least what my community's been telling me, is the creators took a lot of inspiration from Knights of the Old Republic. I'm on Terror still, Pinto. I just really started it yesterday, and I've been talking to everybody and everything. Yeah. You weren't sure who was talking, me or the characters? Oh my gosh. Get a sponsorship already, Casta. Why would they sponsor me when I talk about them endlessly for free? Why don't you have a partner? Okay. My last partner left me. She was always trying to upstage me, even though it was obvious I had 10 times her talent. When I finally told her that, she just stormed off. What? People got insulted from that? I guess the truth hurts. My partner before that was even worse. If I wasn't tripping over his staggering feet, I was ducking under his flailing arms. I ditched him after less than a week. Maybe ooh. This is our opportunity, guys, to get some cards for a price. Do we do it for free or do we get some money? It sounds like Elliot. Did you say sends email to Square Enix? Oh gosh, that would literally be a dream. Are you kidding me? I'm not worthy. I'm but a new fan of the franchise. Maybe I could be your partner. I feel like we should charge her. I think this is our one opportunity to take back. One shot, one opportunity. I heard that Stellar Blade demo was good, but I'll leave it at that for those who haven't played. I don't have a PS5. Oh, you have to have PS5. Is that a joke? I'm a professional entertainer. I don't pay people to dance with me. Besides, who says I'm looking for a partner anyway? I admit I'm getting desperate. I'd hate to blow this audition. But I don't know if I'm ready to pair up with some random passerby. How do I know you're any good? All right, we got to persuade on here. You got to... It's a little... I'm telling... Oh, it's a little difficult. I have to find... The dream role was the girl from Survivor. Oh my gosh, do you remember the girl that she was like? She sounded like she was straight out of a Waffle House. I was here for it. Honey, what are you gonna do with those 2 guns? What other choice do I have? I'm good enough to get you through your audition. Persuasion, what other choice do you have? I think we need to be sassy and get her to give us as much money as possible. Maddie Dark, thanks for the follow, by the way. And Lucky, I did hydrate. I think I did. Oh, lordy. What other choice? Success! Honey. Well, you do have a certain look about you, a confidence of movement. I guess you'll have to do, but I'm warning you, don't screw this up. Mr. Cerule, I've got a partner now. I'd really like an audition for you again. Are we gonna get skilled, like actually? Okay, Lynn, you've got one more shot. I'll give you a minute to get your partner set up, then let's see what you got. All right. I am not throwing away my shot. I'll watch you 3 perform. Oh, for 3 more dances, make them count. Okay, just follow my lead. Remember, the more complicated our steps, the closer we dance, the more it will impress Bib. But don't get in too close if you can't handle it. I don't need some clumsy oaf tripping up. Try not to screw this up for me, alright? Am I supposed to be join Lynn dancing beside her? Very close and face to face. Oh, I think very close. Fish, thanks for the follow. And also Martian, thank you for 5. Wait, thank you so much for 5 months of continual support too. Okay, let me see. The origin of the Shepherd Shuffle, stop. There would be, if this were FF, there'd be a QTE there. I do agree, not Doma, no. Doma sold us all the equipment. No, I think it started with an M. She was like swole. She was like the Abby of Survivor. It was very impressive. All right, I'm not gonna get like too close to her face, you know? There are some things worse than the Shepherd Shuffle. I didn't know it existed, but it does. For an amateur. Okay, let's see what else you got. We're off to a good start. Like Bib said, you're not a bad amateur. The next is a little different, so watch me for the pickups and follow my lead. It's Jazzercise. This is like where close beside her. Dancing close behind her. Running around her in circles while she dances. Let's do close behind her. Oh my gosh. No, that's bad. That's bad. That's not gonna work. Oh no, we're so offbeat. Good, good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice tempo. Looking good, Lynn. Okay. One more dance to go. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment. Okay, one dance to go. Bib looks happy. As long as we don't screw up, I think we got it. Follow me and please, just keep it simple. Just keep it simple. Simple, y'all. Simple, y'all. She does a little, oh, and then a pump. Okay. Join Lynn by dancing beside her. Join Lynn by being very, very close and face to face. Ruin her audition and make her... I'm gonna do dancing beside her, but... All right, dancing beside her. These are not... You want to go home and rethink your life. I like the little improv. If these dance moves make him happy. Looking good, looking very good. Feel the music. Let it flow through you. Well, what did you think? Do I get the job? Do you want me to dance some more? I can do either one for you if you want. Relax, Lynn. You made it. I don't know where these accents are going. They're coming in, they're flowing, and they're going. Welcome to the Starlight Entertainers. Believe it, kid, you're in. Now we need to get you fitted in your outfits. That's not already one of the outfits? We need to start rehearsals. You've got contracts to sign. Let's go. Busy, busy. That's the life of a star. It's, I mean... But if you're ever see, I still know you're skipping it. Stop by and ask for Lynn. I'll see if I can get you some free tickets. So did we got XP from it, but she didn't end up giving us. Let me go to the script right there. Thank you. I couldn't have made it without you. I'd give you a big hug, but, well, frankly, you're a little beneath me now. What? Okay, yeah, I'll save. Damn, she used and abused me. Like Bib said, I'm going to be a star. I'm Pocos and also Panta. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I'm the disrespect. Do this, excuse me, do this dance or do Pon Pon? Oh my goodness. Gingy. That was Ginger. Hiss. You dance like a drunk octopus? Oh my gosh. It's worse than a drunk octopus. I don't even know what that is. I thought the Shepherd Shuffle was bad. I really did. But at least there was some kind of rhythm to it. This one, nothing. This was, it does, wait, isn't that one of those SpongeBob dances, I think, possibly? Yes, the inflatable, yep, those things. Goofy, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Okay, well, we still haven't leveled up from all of this, which is a little disappointing. You sound like Veruca Salt from Willy Wonka. Daddy, I want a squirrel. I want it now. Bounty Hunter. Since the Sith got here, the average price for each bounty has gone way up. Davix had to raise his rates just to compete. Zax is starting to get stingy. He hasn't added a new freelance contract to the board in nearly a week. Oh, Anna's heard every single English accent. A Snoresberry. Rit, thanks for the follow, welcome in. All right, that's Zax. Let's not talk to him yet.
I saw Callow Nord in the tap room. He's a legend in this
That throws you off for a second.
I wonder if he'd give me an autograph.
Also, John Lee, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you enjoyed your time here.
These are good times for bounty hunters. I've made a small fortune on the bounty Zax has been
Zax the Hutt. Yeah.
See the price on Bendick Starkiller's head? Too bad no one will collect.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a bounty on it. Zaxby is the Hutt. Ah. Oh, was it already? I do snobby Brit well. Always new face here. On my world, those strong become trackers. Here, everyone is bounty hunter. You new here. Take advice. Stay off my contracts. Davik up to something. He brings famous bounty hunter Kalo Nord in for special assignment. So Kalo must be new face. Kalo must be a Mandalorian then. Didn't they say? Well, I thought they said it was a Mandalorian bounty hunter.
I saw Davik's new starship at the spaceport.
Maybe that was just Rument. That just had to be Rument, though.
Fastest ship on Terrace.
Okay, we talked in here. We're done in here. There's just so much that you can do in each area. I'm actually very impressed. Oh, Holden. So I need to get my persuasion up a little bit before we can deal with Holden. Let's go back to our list. We are starting to get a lot of things. The Rakghoul Serum, Carth, planetary information. The search, purchasing a droid, we do need to purchase, but Dia's bounty. All right, so I think the next step is to probably talk to Dax. Obviously play more Pazaak. Not Pazaak, it's always gonna be Pazaak now. Sleeping Forest, yes, hi. How now? Yes. In your, I wouldn't say that in a posh accent. I'd say that in like a country accent. I wouldn't say that. I'm gonna have to look up his dialogue. Helmsy, thanks for the follow as well. She's still asleep, y'all. He's talking so much smack right now. No, nobody's cleaning up the bodies. They don't care about the body cleanup. Are you looking for work? There are many bounties here, available, legal and otherwise. But they all pay quite well. I'll take a bounty. I need to learn the Hutt accent. Or are you here for information? Everyone knows I'm one of Davik's best agents. I'm the Hutt with all the answers. I like it. Gurney said I should speak to you about the Rakghoul Serum. Oh, yes. You have the Rakghoul Serum. It's worth 1,000 credits. Do you know how many Pazaak cards that is? Why does Davik want the serum so badly? To resell, of course. Of course. Medicine is big business. Oh, fuck. Even there. If people are sick with the Rakghoul disease, they need cure. Davik can charge anything he wants and people will pay. Yep. Davik plans to prey on the sick. Are we shocked at all? Do we even need to say this? Raga, not really. Like, it's set to be widescreen mode and for the 1080. But other than that, no. What do you care? You're not sick. You gave me serum. I'll give you 1,000 credits. You won't get better deal anywhere else. I'm not voicing it well, but I'm just doing something. Needs to say his lines with gargling yogurt for this character. Does it sound like that? I like how I'm imagining a lot of the accents came from I guess George Lucas's imagination. Did they stem directly from him, or did they actually have probably linguists come in and help with? There have to be linguists that specialize in creating maybe like different languages. Oh my goodness, stretchies, stretchies. She goes back to bed. Scotty, yes. I haven't played this since release. No wonder I'm so impressed with it back then. Rightfully so. Groundbreaking. You find serum, you come talk to me. Davik wants the serum. I'll pay good money for him. The price for the bounties. You work for Davik? Not officially, no. I work for the bounty office, but Davik pays me to keep my eyes open and report to him, and for me to post his bounties. Davik posts bounties in the government office? Is that even legal? Does he care if it's legal? Let's be honest. It's just George Lucas at different times of the day. Ginger stretches more than Casta these days. I know. She's like deep sleep, but I'm telling you, she loves that Udi. I'm gonna start just having an Udi in every single room for her. They brought in linguists from other galaxies, I heard. Classy. Get out of here. Get out. Oh my goodness, big yawn. Big yawns. Yeah. Crusher, welcome back in, by the way. There's still, do you know, I've heard that multiple times in the last 2 days. A lot of you guys have said that these still rank as some of your top 5 games. I used to have to keep our relationship secret, but since the Sith arrived, nobody cares what happens in the lower city. Davik can do whatever he wants. But enough talk, back to business. This is a bounty office, so we should talk bounties. Or are you looking for information? You getting back up? You're waking up? Oh, you're waking up? Okay. Does my cat like Star Wars? I think she's becoming a fan slowly. I like how the hut voices sounds like burps. You think so? All of them, like the crack popple? The crack popple? Crack pop? Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm trying to put, oh my goodness, she's big sleepy. Oh my gosh. Tell me about the bounties. I need more information. Snap, crackle, pop. Thank you. There's 2 government contracts. One's an assassin named Selvin, and the other is Vendak Starkiller. He's a famous deathmatch duelist. Between them, they've killed hundreds of people. You okay? Go back to bed. Go back to bed.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims.
Stop eating that plant. She woke back up and ate the plant. But not all bounties are dangerous. Davik got some special contracts. One's for a girl named Dia, right? She attacked Holden. And one is Davik's men. Another for a man named Largo who owes Davik money. Wait. No. Largo was the guy we gave the 200 money to. You guys are just joking. I didn't get paid or played.
But doing a crime lord's dirty
I know,
work
the cat cam is criminal right now. I don't think I got played. And then there's Matrix. He used to work for Davik, and then he betrayed the exchange, and now Davik wants him dead. I'll put all this information in your data pad. Wait, that's so nice of him. She's waking up and choosing violence. Ginger. I want Ginger. Do not pull one of those cords. You always want to punch this guy in the face? Why? He's actually been helpful. I mean, he's not a great guy. He's definitely taking advantage of people from the underworld. You know, he's not doing anything to help per se, but at least he's kind of helping us, I guess. He's somewhere in the gray area. Bubby, what are you doing? I'm getting double plate. He is a hut after all. Oh, that's true. Oh my gosh, cats are like the way that they can absolute contortionists. Stop eating that. I want more details on the bounties you're offering. How do I collect the credits for these contracts? Davik's bounties sound like Davik works for the exchange. They don't play games. If you don't pay your debts or betray them, you attack them, they get even. People bring Davik's bounties. Anyway, if you don't like them, you don't have to take them. Collect the other bounties, government contracts. Those people are ruthless killers. Okay. Do I recognize Carth's BA? Fine, man, yes. Well, I didn't recognize it until people said, but Caden, my love, my long lost roasty toasty love. I want more details on the how do I collect I need some more. That seems a little high for information. I'll give you 50 creds. Wait. Okay, I thought it was gonna be the same. I have information, but it's not free. For a fee, I'll tell you everything you want about the street gangs, Davik, other stuff too. But first you have to come up with 100 credits? I'm not gonna pay that. Then we don't do business. Davik pays me to earn credits, not to answer questions. If you don't pay, then I don't talk. Absolutely not. Maybe you can take some bounties and earn some money. Then you can afford pay for my information. You're happy, I'm happy. Davik gets his cut, and it works out for everybody. I just never liked him, I can't explain it. He's slimy. You work for Davik? Sorry, it's unclear. Do you work for Davik? I'm your resident alien translator. Baby, no. Do not eat that plant. I will move that plant. Say goodbye to it. I will move it if you touch that one more time. Don't look into the ring light. Leave it alone. Stop. Leave it alone. Hold on. Leave it alone. Hey. Get out of here. No. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Ma'am. No. No, you don't get flowers. What are you gonna eat? You're gonna eat beautiful flowers my dad got me. What are you gonna do? I'm so happy my cat is not the only one. She's running around. She's acting a fool. And she's staring at them across the way. She's about to walk across to eat them. No, I don't think they're good for her. They're roses. No, look at the, no, don't. Ma'am. Okay, Rommel and Ricky, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Now I can't even see the prompt, Ginger. Goodbye, human. You come back. If you want to earn credits, bounties pay good money, and remember to come see me if you want more information. I know. Well, she's just running. She's running around. Okay, we got some journal entries added. I'm so impressed by all the dialogue. Like, there is a lot. I will say that's the only thing is I was not expecting that much dialogue to kind of come out of it, but I really do like it. Montoya, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ginger, you're too close to screens. You gotta eat them before she can establish dominance. Are you a ginger snap? Are you a sassy ginger snap? She's like, I'm over this place. Get me out of here. Davachi, what's up? Welcome in. All right, so we have Matrix Bounty. Davik put an out a legal bounty on a former associate named Matrix. Okay, so we haven't seen them, and we have seen Selvin's bounty. No, we haven't seen Selvin's bounty. Bendax, wait, no, these are all the bounties. Yeah, these are not, no. I mean, we're gonna have to think about that. That might be ethically ambiguous. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to decide. Bounty is good or bad. Depending on the person, I suppose. It's an orange cat attack. Stop looking at chat. Ryler, thank you for the follow as well. Hi. All right, so let's go back out here. We just talked to him. Yeah, it's the start of the game too. I know, there's gonna be so much more. So, I think at this point we can go out and see what else there is to do. What do you command, Lord Gingy? The Elden Lord. You're so cute. You're so tiny. You're like yay big. Your head is just like a little walnut. Let's see over here. What are you doing? Okay, let's go back to the lower city and see what else we can do. I don't think so. Ryler, hi. Also, J2, is it J2? J2? J2 Stoned. Yes, I am absolutely enjoying this game so far. Hidden Beck base. Should we start investigating the Beck bases? Yeah. Are you still on Terrace? Yes. Should I be off of Terrace by now? I think again, it's kind of like when I first started Mass Effect. I spent so much time in that initial chapter. I do this with most of my games because I know I'm absolutely distracted by my cat. Because I love you and you never come and hang out with me while I'm streaming. But you're being a bad cat right now. Get back in your poof. Go lay back in your poof. The graphics threw me off.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden Beck base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill
It's not
Gadon
very
Beck?
hidden. Just saying. All right, Gingy, I cannot see. I'm no spy. I need Aiden's help. Bobby, you gotta move. Why do you say right? I'm no spy. I need his help. I go wherever I want. I need his help, too.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Let's try to persuade. Stop staring at the lights, Bubby. If I fits, I sits. Gingy does star on the... Yes, she does star on the Very Bad Kitty show. You're being a very bad kitty right now.
My loyalty's not
Failure.
for sale. I've been with the Hidden Becks for years, and I'm not going to
move.
desert Gadon now just because everyone is turning against him.
Oh, is everybody turning against him? I could be an ally?
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zedra watching his back.
Bear with the gifted sub to Ginger, by the way. Gingy, I gotta pick you up. I can't keep looking around you. For such a small cat, you take up a big space on the screen. Who's VA? I'm not recognizing the name. Limbo, thank you for the follow as well. So you're gonna let me in.
Go in and speak to Gaddon if you want. I know. Just remember to be on
Wow,
your
I'm
best
impressed that I failed that
behavior.
and I'm still
The
getting
hidden
it.
Becks are watching
The
you.
hidden Becks. Okay. New area. Let's go. You are bringing a very bad kitty. Come on, get back over here. Ginger's doing cat things today. This is the most like obstructive she's been to the stream ever. Like she normally comes in, just hangs out for a little bit, but Dr. Chocobo, thank you. Now I recognize her. Yeah, I don't know her by her other name. That actually sounds like her a lot. Yes, Dr. Chocobo, thank you. Now I know exactly who you're talking about. Whee! Hidden Beck. No, it's crazy. Now I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah. Zibit, thank you for the hydrate. Gingy. You brought me here, yet you can play. Whoa. Hidden Beck. This is such a shame. Let me go into it. It isn't safe out there on the streets. Those black Volkars will take a shot at anybody. Yeah, the Becks are on high alert right now. Now I can't see it because of Ginger. He used to be one of us. Gaydon may be old and blind, but he'd rather follow him than it'd be a turncoat like Brajik. That's understandable. I need to go talk to him. Are you finally moving around? You come back here? Come back here. Hidden Beck. There's so many in the space.
Hold it right there. Oh. Who are you? And what is your business with Gaddon?
Calm
Who's that
down,
old
Zedra.
phone?
Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gaddon. Brejik and his Volkers want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gaddon if you want.
That
but
instant
I've got my
turn.
eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Volker spy.
Volker spy. Also, Shadako, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. And Judgy, thank you. Yes, have a good night. Shadako, thank you so much. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna take her, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna take her and put her down in lay bed. Not put her down. I know her eyes just freaked out. No. I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna go get her comfy in the bed because she's being obtrusive. I can't even read it or anything. And I gotta go fill up my water too. So I'm gonna go I know. Save yourself, Gengi. She's gonna yell here in a second. I'm gonna go put her down in the bedroom and give her some cuddles. Come on, puppy. Oh my gosh, you're so grumpy. You were standing in my way. What did you want me to do? All right, I'll be like 5 minutes. Okay, give me a second.
Her young family.
No, speed up. I'm gonna have to start taking old lady breaks to make sure she's fine. She's so, look, I should have given her oh my goodness, hold on. She's not tucked in. Never mind. She walked all the way back over here. Bear? Holy cow. No, I don't. She was all tucked in, all happy. What? I've never seen her be like this. Did you just do hashtag free Ginger? Free my girl Ginger. Bear with 5 gifted subs. London with 5 more gifted subs. Ertie, did you just see her tail? She got straight out of bed and came back in here. Jess just asked on stream if she should buy Gwent cards. Wait, like real Gwent cards? Like real Gwent cards. Hawkeye, how is Jedi Master Casta? Well, we're a little distracted right now. Also, Ertie, thank you. Holly, guys, do not perpetuate this habit. Ginger, she's licking herself. She's back up. You've won this round. Oh, in-game Gwent cards. And let the madness begin. I don't know if she's a big minigame person. I don't know. Was she big into poker in Red Dead 2? If you're in here, I'm not letting you back out. I went all the trouble. I tucked you in. You seemed happy. I walked away to go use the bathroom, and then she comes back in. She's stretching on. As long as she's not in front of my face, we're fine. Bear, thank you for 5 more gifted subs too. Anon with the gifted sub too. Sneechies get Steechies. Now you want out. Now she's sitting on Geralt. She's sitting on... We're going. You made your choice. You're staying in here. All right, let me see what they just said. You can see, wait, we saw those. Oh, no, over here. Hold it right there. Okay, we've seen all of these ones. Jays, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Oh my goodness. Orange cat behavior. Every time I start thinking that she's changing and she's growing up and no longer, you know, succumbing to the orange cat ways, she proves that I'm wrong. Every time.
You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you.
Speak to Gadden.
You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Volkar's spy.
London, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Okay. So, where is Gadden? Probably through here. Security door. Hidden Bex. Yeah, I only saw the first 2.5 hours. I'm kind of like slowly stumbling through the story, but a lot of the stuff I'm just kind of ingesting the whole atmosphere, and I have collected side missions like Pokemon, and then I also had a dance competition and I won. Ish. I helped somebody else win. Okay, that's not gonna work. Money, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Here we go. Oh. Jarvis, thanks for the, or welcome in. Best game of all time. So I've heard. Get it? Do it? Whose pipe is like the pipes in my house? Heard something more terrifying than the shepherd shuffle. I did not think things could get worse than the shepherd shuffle, but it's true. It's true. This is not the best place to not be able to hear what they're saying. Danny, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make this as quick as humanly possible. Do not do it. Go back to bed. Okay. Don't. We learned something much, much more terrifying. Yeah, Danny, this is day 2. Okay, I think Ginger shenanigans are done. I think we can finally refocus on the game. Does everybody seem like the same height? I guess they are, kind of. Gonna have to read it. The swoop race is coming up and we'll show you those Volkars who's in charge here. When we win, half the people will be following Pazaak will desert him. If the Volkars hadn't stolen our swoop engine prototype, we'd be locked in to win the big race this year. The swoop, there it is. She's been a very bad kitty. This one's locked too. Why were we able to get into here but not? You've been a very bad kitty. Look at all of these containers we could probably open. What's this? Can I? No. You guys remember the time Gingy's mom cruelly kicked her out of the room and banished her? Oh, funny. She's gonna get treats later. She knows she'll be well taken care of later. I tried to tuck her in. I literally tried to tuck that girl in and it wasn't enough. Cuba, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I like all the lights. That doesn't seem good though. That doesn't seem good. No, I haven't seen Shadow today. Pepper's Farm remembers. Huh, I wonder if he can break into some of these.
What? On it. Damn.
Impossible. Let's stick with him. I think I missed something. But we'll stay as Caden. Let me heal too. Stim up, stim up. Okay, not that way. We've got to be able to break into one of these security doors. Unless we have to come back later. They said we could talk to him, but... Oh, wait. Gadden's right here. But I'm still going to try to break into everything. Hold on. I'm still trying to break.
Damn.
Damn. Damn. There it is. Strider, thanks for the posture check.
You'll have to forgive Zed.
Okay.
Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
You're having problems with the Sith?
A foreign army invades Taris, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool
He
yourself.
does have an
The Sith would
extremely
never
unique
commit to that
eyes.
kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I
like
tried
the
to
music
explain this to
here.
Brejik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen.
I need more information on this Republic escape pods. I want to ask some more questions. Well, let's lead with this and then we'll ask the others too. Yeah. No, History Racer, have a good night. Thanks for trying to hang around. I hope it gets fixed. He does have an eyebrow ring. Chatting. Hi. And also Mazda, welcome back in. And Hans, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door.
Oh, Shadow is here.
Oh, I think this off-worlder has her own agenda.
That was perfect timing, Shadow. We were just talking about you. I'm not working for the Sith. Do you know anything about this or not?
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars. And that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila
There we
survived
go.
the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
We need to go to the Vulkars.
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer.
That works to our
could work
advantage.
To our
Yeah.
advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
Yes, Matt. You say you'll try to fly when I'm streaming. It's a great thing to do when you're in the internet. Yeah, when you're in the airports. Absolutely. Huh. There must be some way I can help her swoop race. Maybe we can enter the swoop race.
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila?
We have to win the race.
But we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
What does a swoop race consist of? Davachi, thank you for the follow as well. But I don't even have a swoop bike. No. Like pod racing? But swoop racing? Can you help us with this? You swoop?
I might be able to help you with this.
And swoop?
If you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here.
Okay.
And much to lose.
What are you proposing?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year.
Yes.
If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us.
We need to go to the
They
Vulkars.
plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
I love these plots. How am I supposed to get inside the Vulkar base?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight.
Mission.
But I know someone who might
Back
be able
to
to get you in
mission.
the back way.
I like her
Vale.
name. That's
Mission? Gadden, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored
never know.
every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
We just talked to Mission.
She and her Wookiee friend Zaalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity, but you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I should just be able to disguise. Yeah, I've got the Sith uniforms to disguise myself. Yeah.
A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city guard.
Oh, no.
But the security down here is much tougher.
Now we have to get papers.
You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang
Sweet
ambushed
papers.
one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
And you want us to... Okay, I'm not giving my disguise. I mean, I guess it's like, well, now that I have the papers, I can use the papers even to get up to the upper city. I feel like the papers are better than the disguises. Disguises don't serve us a purpose anymore. I think the papers are going to be better for us. What do you want with Sith uniforms, though? I do want to ask this.
I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle.
Forget it. I'm not giving up my disguise. I'll do it.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I do want to ask some more questions.
Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine the Vulkars stole from us. But I'll answer your questions if I can.
You said the squad is forming. What's up with your freaky eyes, old man? Oh, yeah, his eyes are like, yeah, he, I forgot exactly what happened, but yeah, he's blind.
Very tactful. Are you itching for a fight or something?
How dare you?
Oh,
I should kill you where you stand.
Calm down, Zerdra. I'm not ashamed of what I've become.
Oh,
As
no.
you can see, I lost my eyes in a swoop racing crash.
In a swoop racing
I rely
crash.
on these artificial replacements to see now. But my blindness was not the worst consequence of my accident.
Don't look at me.
My affliction was what eventually led to this war between my Becks and the Vulkars.
His affliction.
When I lost my sight in the swoop bike accident, everyone assumed I would step down as leader of the Hidden Becks.
Oh, and he was
let Brejik,
banking on
my
that.
most trusted follower, take over. But with my ocular implants, I can still see well enough to lead this
Yeah.
gang. And I knew Brejik wasn't ready to take over yet. Unfortunately, Brejik didn't agree with me. In a rage,
makes
he
sense.
left to join our arch-rivals, the Black Vulkars. A lot of the younger gang members followed him, and soon he and his followers had taken control of the Vulkar gang.
I'm surprised the Vulkar gang took him in to begin with, though, being part of his other rivals. How did they know he wasn't a spy? Wear a helmet. I didn't process the dialogue option. No, I did not. I did. But why start a gang war with the Becks? It sounds like he's acting like a spoiled brat.
Brejik is a proud man. My decision was a public humiliation for him.
Basically saying he wasn't
Maybe
ready
if
to
I had
lead.
stepped down,
Yeah,
this gang
now
war
he
could
feels
have
like he
been
has something to
avoided.
prove.
Don't fool yourself, Gadden. Brejik wants to control the lower city gangs. If you'd stepped down, he'd have led the Becks against the Vulkars. He wanted this war, one way or another.
I'm gonna find
I know
it.
you're right, Zerdra. Brejik won't rest until I am dead and the Becks are no more. But it's hard to accept the truth of his betrayal.
I'm sure if he felt like he probably did. I think even somebody had mentioned that he looked at him like a son. That is really hard. You think he's a secret Sith? He's pretty bald. Oh no, our bald radar. Oh man. Did you say Maggie has some class? I wasn't tracking it in the moment. It was all coming back to me. Simford, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I want to ask you
Your
something
time
else.
would probably be better spent going...
You were saying you were having some problems with the Sith. Where can I find Mission again? Why are they at war with you? Is there any way off this planet?
Not while the Sith quarantine is in place. Even the fastest smuggler ships can't break the blockade of the fleet surrounding the planet without the proper launch codes. Any ship leaving the Terrace atmosphere without the proper codes would be instantly disintegrated by blaster cannons fired by the Sith fleet's automated targeting systems.
That's right. Okay.
Feel free to come back anytime. We're not like those Vulkar savages. Strangers are welcome in the Beck base.
The hidden Beck base, by the way. Items received, items lost, and now we have our journal entry updated. Very nice. Very out my earbud. Swoop, swoop, save. I like these. These are clever save tactics. Clever. Clever Dawpaz. Also, is it Brad? Brad, welcome in. Tomorrow 4 p.m. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. I know you guys are like, when's the next episode? It takes me a second to record all that. These are like 3. Actually, this last episode I think was the shortest one possible. And I also left you guys on a bit of a cliffhanger, so I get it. I did y'all a little dirty. But tomorrow at 4 p.m. will be the next one. Yeah. I need my rebirth fix. Y'all are like, I need it itching. No, it's not that I'm a very busy lady. It's just that I think that they're better served in longer episodes because there's just there's so much to do in this game. I mean, I have an idea. I am pretty sure it's gonna take me 120 hours to finish it. I feel like with where I'm at right now, considering where I am, Volker. Yeah. Can you imagine a 120 hour playthrough given to you guys in like hour and a half parts? No shot. Yeah. Do you have a printer? Like a printer? Yeah. I have a 3D printer, no. Yeah. It took me like 65 hours and I rushed it. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't even know what that is, but yeah, no, I still haven't even gotten close to the ending. I'm just scratching the surface of episode 10. Yeah. I did it all on purpose to get you guys sucked in. It took you 65 hours and I rushed. Okay, I saw that. I read that. Yeah. Also, to be fair, I am playing like every single mini game. Yeah, it do be like that. The Queen's Blood champion back to back. Okay. Let me go over here. Let me actually get them all in sights. Here we go. All right, let me go like this. There we go. Okay, I'm not doing blaster. I'm doing a lot of melee. We'll go heavy. Let's switch over to our mans. Let me get the back guy. I don't think he even he does have one normal attack. Okay, go, ready. Engage. Oh, the mini games are the best part. Nice, get him. Do some adrenaline stick. Oh.
You asked for this.
Let me switch to her. Adrenaline stem. Oh, nice. Imagine if I did the playthroughs in old YouTube formats of 10 to 15 minute videos. Never. Time for more. Oh, shoot, y'all. It's okay. You know what we can do whenever that happens? Can I loot bodies as him? Oh, I can. And have the same weight. Is his inventory different, though? Oh, stop.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Oh. I don't see Davik doing anything for his share. We do all the work. Davik claims he's part of the exchange, so let's see him prove it. I haven't finished it yet. I'd love to. Let's see the big crime lord come and get his money from the Black Volkers. Dang.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Oh, hey, Canderous. We didn't know you were working for Davik. Yeah, we were just goofing around here. We don't want any trouble with the Mandalorian. Here's Davik's cut.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Mandalorian.
I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous.
I've seen that.
I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Okay, well, I guess you just have to flex that you have a Mandalorian with you. You would know more than I would, but wouldn't you think shorter episodes on YouTube would be more palatable? Perhaps. I don't really do... I guess I don't... I know, it's probably a terrible way to do content creation, but I don't do it necessarily on what I think is going to be more successful in that regard. As you can tell by the type of games that I play. Literally uploading Grim Legends. But I do it more than anything based off of... For my sake... and the channels, I don't want to be playing Final Fantasy for like 3 months in a row like that, because not everybody likes Final Fantasy. So I do it more like, okay, I know this is a longer game, but I don't want to like make other people that have followed the community and the channel kind of just have to wait 3 to 4 months for the next new game, you know? So I'd rather do maybe 20 episodes that are 3 to 4 hours, and people can go back and enjoy them whenever they want, and then get on to another game so other people can enjoy that as well. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, Sham, also Bosk. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. And Freon, welcome back in. Hello. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah, I mean, the only downside to it, it takes longer. It takes me, like, basically, I just have to record more in a week than I normally do when I'm doing my normal output. I need to do this real quick. Let me save after that. I can't wait to meet this Mandalorian. And then let me go into graphics. An impossible balance trying to please everyone. That's why you just have to stop. You just have to not even try. Do what makes you happy. All right, here we go. Forget the episodes and just do 1,000 reels. Oh my goodness. It is amazing. It is amazing to see. I think at the end of the day, kind of like, I know you're memeing classy, but at the end of the day, that is something where it's like, even how long these episodes have been, people are like ready for the next one. They want the next one like right away. So it's really like the output, like my output just can't match how fast people are consuming it. Just stay up all night and finish the game in one sitting like a normal person. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. And I could do that if I wasn't recording and like having to talk out loud. My mouth gets tired after talking out loud continuously. More than anything, I just get tired of the ring lights. It's really, the ring lights are actually extremely draining on you after a long time. Freon, I hope you've been doing well. That is wild to see a first badge. Sad boy here, thank you for the follow. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Matrix and to also Freon as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, I try. Thank goodness for having an editor, because if I did not have an editor, I could not do the output with YouTube that I do. But the amazing Vert keeps it going. Yeah, there's so many ways to approach it. I just want to pick your brain a bit. Absolutely. No, I love questions about this. I mean, I've talked about this before with you guys. Everybody does content creation drastically different. There's absolutely things I could do to make myself more marketable, or to probably what other people would view as more successful. But I really am so happy with everything I have. And I've all done it at my own pace and what's felt right for me. And so to me, that feels like the best like move. That feels like the best, maybe not best objectively business or like objective business strategy, but I think at the end of the day, I can't let this consume me. I've talked about it a lot. Like, this can't be my everything, because this won't always be here for me, you know? I can't get my identity wrapped up in it. Don't make your hobby your business. Well, I kind of did that. I kind of already did that. So I just had to find some new hobbies. But I love talking about it, like I do. There's so many different ways to go about it, and that's why you see so much variety and so many different incredible people across these platforms. And I don't know if there's ever like a right way. I hear so many people recommend, you know, do every single app, do everything under the sun, get your content out there as much as possible. But I don't know, I'm pretty damn happy just as it is. I'm like a year behind on YouTube. My output, I feel like lately, like I've been doing a lot longer, or like longer episodes. So it does, yeah. No TikTok videos. No TikTok. Lord Trapula, hi. Welcome back in. And Merlin, thank you. I know so many people have come from Final Fantasy. I feel like it's so easy to, like, I wouldn't say it's easy to balance everything, but I can't imagine doing more than I'm doing right now. I truly think at that rate, it would burn me out. And I've been able to do this for like the pace of YouTube and streaming. There's surely times where like I dip into feeling a little bit of burnout, but this has just been what's worked so well for me. And if I burn out, it's gonna like halt everything, right? And so I need to do what's best for me, and only I can determine that, to make sure that that doesn't happen. Because then I like the consistency. I think it's more important than anything that I've been able to like consistently give you guys the same content, and I hope every year that it's gotten better, or like my, you know, effort that I put into it has come across, like I'm getting more invested into it and the quality is getting better. So I know that is so rare. No, Eric, you know, I was telling you this the first time you popped in. We had a ton of people that came from Outer Wilds, specifically to stream. Like, I had a lot of people that popped in from stream. It was really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think at the same time, it's such an interesting concept, because like, I totally agree, do what you want to do, and you'd think that there wouldn't be burnout. But I think it's like anything, the more excess of anything is going to lead you to feeling sometimes bouts of it. I remember hearing something on a podcast that I felt like just felt very accurate. I think with burnout, it is a lot of times you feel like you're putting in more effort and not receiving the equal out of it. I think that's what leads to a lot of burnout for people. Is putting in more effort and not feeling like you're really getting the same back in return. I gotta heal her.
How'd you like that?
But okay, she's out. Come on, Carth, do it, do it. Everybody's here for the teeny tiny cyberpunk car. But more than that, I think that that's just always something that is really hard to, now I see that's my upgrade. That's something that's really hard to balance when you're doing content creation, because so much of your, I guess, output that a lot of people would see is based off of views or numbers. And so when when a lot of people, I think a lot of people measure your success in this industry, even like other companies, right? Like when you go to get sponsorships and stuff like that, they're measuring you entirely by your numbers. I don't want to up her, I just want to do this. And so you have to really fight hard not to look at yourself as just an amount of numbers or amount of views or amount of clicks or things like that. And I feel like it's really easy to get wrapped up in that if you don't have other things that keep you grounded, or maybe other things that you see as success outside of that. Like, I feel like it's just integral to not burning out in this industry, to not care solely about all the numerical stuff, you know? I'm burnt out from work. Can I just stop? No. And that's the thing too, is like, I was looking at that. I've listened to a lot of podcasts about burnout because I find it to be very fascinating. And it's like, I need more podcasts that say what to do with burnout when stopping isn't an option. Like slowing down isn't, I mean, I guess you could say slowing down is an option for some things, but yeah. Sort of what I meant by not making your hobby your business. If you can balance it out, it's a win. Yeah. I mean, we've talked about this. Cyberpunk has ruined the word output for me. Yeah, Twitch is a numbers game. Good job. I mean, I think it all, yeah, I mean, absolutely. There are a lot of elements to it that are number based. Now, I'm not saying that I sit here and don't look at them. Like, obviously, I have to make sure that I'm good to go to be able to do this for a while. Like, numbers, I'm not going to sit here and say numbers don't matter. Like, they do. But I just think that you can get consumed by it. Or you can allow it to be like a stat. Just like in any business, you need to see like success, right? You need to see like, are you making more than you're losing? Like the profits, etc., all of that. But I've found that like, I think you can get so consumed in it that you absolutely like lose yourself to it, and you start losing friends, you start losing people around you. And you start seeing yourself just as how many people are watching you, or how many people are clicking on your videos, or how much money you're making. And there's just so much more to life. And it is such, yeah, it can be like a drug. It absolutely can get a hit of, like that boost of being like, oh, this is a successful game. Should I keep playing this? The creator is more important than the content. Everyone can create content. However, the creator is what keeps people coming back. Yeah, absolutely. Playing different games helps prevent burnout, I imagine. Oh, I talk about this all the time. Honestly, people that can play the same game over and over again, absolutely built different. Amazing. I'm so impressed by it because I could not. I could not. I think that's what helps, like for me especially, like even when I look back at my life, I like to dabble in so many different things. So I think the fact that I've been able to play a bunch of different games, like I feel so fortunate to be a successful variety streamer. Like I feel incredibly grateful because it would be really hard to stay in the same game nonstop for me as the type of person I am. Valdez, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Also, I do have a posture check. Classy. Of all things, I missed that. Of all things, I said something. Says the ex-LOL player. Yeah, exactly. That says a lot about where I was back then. I know I have the shrimp posture check. I know. Yeah, I'm over a couple of people that do Tarkov full time. One with like 14K hours, built different, like in the best way possible. Like I'm so impressed by that. I'll have to mix things up. I feel like I like to learn a lot of different things. I like to challenge myself with a lot of different things. Of all the things, I admire your ability to talk for 5 hours straight. That's what my brother was talking to me about the other day. Swilms, thank you so much for hanging around. And I hope you have a great night as well. No, but I love talking about it because I do think that I don't want to say there's a lack of transparency, but I think everybody's story is very different on these platforms and in the creator space in general. You just have so many different people telling you how it's been for them. And obviously there are a lot of people that do want to like try to do this or shoot their shot at being able to do this full time as well. But there is just a lot to consider with it as well. I mean, like these are times where, I mean, if you even just think about it, you know, like my old job was matching my 401k. Like now all of a sudden, like you are on your own. You have to do your own like health insurance, your own all of that stuff. Like there's a lot of things that people don't, I think, talk through before they make that plunge sometimes. So that's one of the things I admire about your professional process. You retain a very intact integrity when it comes to easily slip into a format where things can become, things that are important to the core mission can easily get lost in the numbers. Absolutely. Classy. I'm glad that thank you for seeing that, I guess. I'm glad you guys see that. Thank you, Classy, for the 200 bits. And Wadester, thank you for the follow. And Viper with the hydrate. Fair enough. Probably said it before, but these genuine answers and views on things is one of the reasons I've stuck around. The community is also great. People here are overall very nice and fun to talk to while we watch this madness ensue. I know. No, man, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do. Yeah, there's a lot about going independent that you don't think about. And I think a big part that people don't talk about too is there are a lot of people, there's a lot of stuff that, I just think that because there's no format, like I still truly believe there's no format to a lot of this, it is easy to have people try to take advantage of you. Like whether it's companies, like they'll try to get you to sell off your likeness, or, you know, sometimes take advantage of you because they think that you don't have that business aspect to it. Because it is easy. If this starts as a hobby, switching to making it a full-time career, you have to then look at it like a business. You really have to stop looking at it as like, I don't ever describe this as I'm just sitting here playing video games. Like that is not what I describe this as at all. Like there's so much behind it that you have to kind of put into. Also, Corver, thank you for continuing the gifted sub from Performer. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. I almost thought you said we love that for you, Moon. We love that for you. Okay, I am leveling up real quick before we finish this conversation. Actually, I think I wanted to, no, I don't need to wait. Charisma. I'm going charisma. I know, guys. I want to be able to persuade everybody. I want the powers of persuasion. All right. I know it's going to be such a goofy playthrough, but I just want to be able to silver tongue my way through this whole playthrough, you know? And then we need to go into skills, but I need 2 for, I think, most things. Oh, security would be nice to put into, but I need 2. Persuade, I need 2, so we can't put anything into that as well. Wait. I just missed like 3 of those that I really want to see. I missed somebody's name was in orange and they said something about streamers. Said, do you mind pinning that? Yeah. Turning a hobby into a business can definitely suck the fun out of it, especially if you don't like running your own business. You have to be business savvy too. Like you really do. And I think the hardest thing too is like when you start your own business with yourself. Hold on, let me read this. I think success of any kind of online streaming is about personality. The host. Do you mind reposting that real quick, Zen? I'm sorry. Thank you. The host needs to be someone that you would want to spend a few hours with, either playing games or hanging out. Exactly. Like I always describe it as like a coffee shop that you want to come back to and just kind of hang out. And then you're always going to stick around places that you feel relatable in some ways and aspects as well, and places that you feel comfortable in too. And places that you feel seen. I know a lot of times we talk about it. Like, I think the hardest thing for me to have to get over recently is I can't see every single message at the beginning. I try so hard, but that kills me because it is so important to me every single time that you guys type in chat, every single time that you guys message something. I understand that, you know, as somebody who hardcore lurks sometimes too, every message you guys send is important to me. And so it is hard to sometimes know that I'm just not going to catch all of them like I used to, because I want you guys to feel seen, you know. Wait, you can see me? Hold on. Not super sandal and sneaky, guys. Thanks for the follows and welcome in. There's been good times and there's been easier times. Conditions. This is the one that's been recommended. Let's check it out. Conditions. This feat provides a +1 bonus to all saving throws, reflecting the character's excellent physical conditioning. Throws? The fact that you've gone where you are without social media is a monumental achievement. I mean, I have Instagram. What are you talking about? I have. Till, I know. Well, I mean, I kind of have Instagram. I know I'm a mess. I'm not a good, like, I'm not a good person to look up to with this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm flailing as I'm going along. Oh my gosh, hold on one second. post one thing every single month. All right, let's see. We've got, I guess I'm going to keep going with recommended, guys, but we should probably next time we level up. I do want to kind of really figure out the feats, you know, David. Yeah, but still, I mean, there was a time that even, yeah, I mean, I guess I have to remember just, I think even sometimes for me, I probably am a little too hard on myself because I still will always, there's a piece of probably imposter syndrome that comes with it, you know, where you will always sometimes feel like sometimes you're still in the mental space of when I had, you know, I remember specifically when I had less than 100 viewers. I remember when I had less than 500 and then less than 1,000 and now where it's at now. So I think that there's an element of you that you never quite forget where you have been before. And sometimes it's hard for you to connect with where you are now. It's like catching up, like your brain's trying to catch up with it. All right, let's move over here. I know. Ma'am, there we go. All right, I want to avoid the screen tearing, so let's go back into this. Advanced settings, VSync off. I watched on YouTube, but I didn't know about your Twitch. Coder is a huge part of my life, so it's great. Not super. Welcome in. Not Super Saiyan Legend. Not Supers and Legend? Is it Super Saiyan Legend? Please let me know. It's not Supers. Not Super Saiyan Legend. I think it's not Super Saiyan Legend. Thank you for popping over from YouTube. Yeah, I just started Kotor yesterday, so you haven't missed too much. You're honestly just in time. He's freezing on me, but I think we're gonna get some more information about him. Good job. Really enjoying chilling with y'all from the end here. We're just names in chat. Of course, I know I'm just a name in y'all in return. Y'all are great though. Good job. I really do feel like a lot of cool friendships have been made through this community though. Like it's incredible to get to see some of you guys meet up and hang out and play games together. Like it is incredible to even be a small piece in bringing more people together in a time that I think connectivity isn't as common as it once was. All right,
yes,
Carth.
what's on your mind?
No, something's on your mind. Are you gonna flirt with me and then you're gonna like Uno reverse? Luis, thank you. Also, Midfinger, thank you for the follow. And Buster with the hydrate. Ernie. Going through your older videos, you haven't really changed that much. Interesting. Only thing that I see different is you look and act a lot happier. Oh my gosh. Pre going full-time and after full-time, yes. Yes. Yeah. I think also, I feel like when you're younger, I feel like I just didn't have a really good, I was around maybe not the best influences during some time too. So it's nice to be where I'm at now and surround myself with just incredibly influential women that have made a big difference in my life. Yeah, Ernie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Not Super. I truly appreciate it. It is a Stanley Cup. It's a red flag. It's a hard red flag. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I want to discuss something with you. Do you know anything? Let's ask. Let's do it.
Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
Thanks for listening, guys. Yeah, wait, something about connectivity and hanging out. I missed that one. I want to talk about the issues you have with me. Right now? We just slaughtered some people right now. I'm from the days when connectivity meant hanging out together at the mall. Remember when my parents used to drop us off at the mall? Like me and all of my friends. I know, but it's a whole different, I feel like it is a different world. It is completely, yeah. It is really hard. I feel like I've talked about how hard it is to make friends when you're older. Like friends with people around you. I've always just done better at making friends online. Like I really feel that. But I'm sure a part of it too is the convenience. You know, like there is something nice about just being able to message somebody, be like, hey, DBD right now. There's less logistics trying to get everybody to like meet up and everything. Arcade spots. I love how your character always looks like they're posing for a quick selfie. She reminds me so much of Lara Croft, like early Lara Croft, right? I really feel like that. There wasn't an overlap between streamers I follow. Yeah, but there's just so many, like you said, there's so many incredible people. I hope that you guys have found a collection of communities to be a part of, and I'll never just hope for you guys to only be in this one. You know, like there's so many incredible people out there that I hope you guys find and support, truly. I want to talk about these issues you seem to have with me. Let's do this.
I know you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You're probably one of the most skilled women I've ever met. You've saved my butt more than once, and I'm lucky to have you here to help me. No question.
Thanks,
but that doesn't
Crow.
mean that I'm gonna stop watching you or being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
What are you built like? No man. Digital connectivity today has resulted in division and isolation. I think so. I think it's like a combination of both. I think that it can be, it's like anything. I think that it can be a tool. Just like I talk about this social media. I know this is, we're going to focus on the game after this, but I don't think social media is inherently bad. I think that there are consequences of anything that you expose yourself to in excess. And I think that it is a tool in your pocket that you can control and that you can absolutely use to your advantage, or you can succumb to, you know, like being upset, or the obsession, right? And like sticking on it nonstop and staying on it and everything like that. I do feel like there is an element of control there, you know? I think that it's always anything is gonna come with positives and cons, pros and cons all the time. She is hard leaning. Red Star and also Zalir, thank you for the follows. Artie, who is that guy? I thought you nuked Caden months ago. Rig, by the way, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. For some reason, I'm attracted to the Cadens, I guess. And the rivers. I don't know what it is. Not built that way. That sounds like an excuse. Why are you so hostile?
I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and well, it won't happen again. That's all.
So you want some guarantee that I won't betray you. I'll never be able to give that. I'm starting to get pretty tired of the attitude of yours. Of course, it won't happen again if you never trust anyone. This is actually really interesting because I know a lot of you guys say that you're not a big fan of him. I get he's kind of distrusting of us, but at the same time, of course it won't happen again if you never trust anyone. That's also, I like that.
Look, I'm not trying to insult you. This is just the way I am. No need to take it personally.
Plain toast tastes okay. I told you guys, sometimes I'm not a butter person. Yeah, I absolutely agree that I think people used to hang out together more in person. 100%. I don't disagree with that at all. Don't tell me not to take it personally. You hairless Wookiee. You nerf herder. I'm beginning to wonder if you're even capable of trusting anyone, right? And how am I supposed to know that you won't betray us? I like that. I like that. Uno reverse.
Me.
Okay. Yes, you. Why should I trust you, after all?
You shouldn't. If you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila.
That's a good response. That is a good response. So you don't trust yourself, is that it? I wouldn't want to live like that. So you don't trust yourself? I don't know if he's done a lot of self-reflection. My character needs a posture check. That's me. I feel like her posture is simultaneously, it's like her shoulders are back, but somehow she feels like she's like leaning or something. I don't know how to describe it. Big Sean, not the little one. Thanks for the follow.
I don't need to be analyzed, thanks. Can we just get back to business?
You're always analyzing me. So leave, be on your own. It's obvious to do what you want. You sure you don't want to talk about this?
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
What, are we in the Navy? What? This is infuriating. He started the conversation. It's like he got mad that he brought it up, and then he got mad. He got this next Navy man. I just want to get underway. What, are we in the Navy? Cast in 2024. What? Okay, I do see, like, it is absolutely hilarious. Like, it's absolutely something. Blaster turrets left and right.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
Turn that around. I've got my security papers right here. I want you to ask some questions. You can't keep me out if you're dead. Oh, pesky bots. Not super. Thank you for paying forward your gifted sub, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the live side of things, by the way. I normally welcome like every single person that pops over from YouTube, so thank you. I hate the mechanics of getting to know him. Yeah, you really have to... I more get irritated just because I'm laughing at the way that it's being presented. Maybe Caden isn't the problem. Maybe it's how they wrote him, you know? Maybe Carth, it's like how they wrote him. He's a calibrations guy. Watermelon, no watermelon. It's been a year. Oh my gosh. Star Wars? Star Wars, right? It was Star Wars. A year. Thank you so much. And Home Sign, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Wow. All right, I've got my security papers right now. I do kind of want to ask him questions, but I think we just have to go straight to the papers.
Let me see.
Stop defending him.
Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down
I
if
like
you want.
him.
Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Shoot first, ask later. Also, Strider Knight, thank you for also paying forward your gifted sub from... Wait, it was from... I think it was from Rig, was it? You had just gifted a sub also. Thank you. Thank you for paying forward your gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go through here. This is already a toxic relationship. I always like the bland piece of toast, you know? Dabix, welcome back in. Yes. It's like a bland Pop-Tart, which, by the way, classy. Wasn't that you that tried the bland Pop-Tart and you said that it wasn't bad? It wasn't bad. All right, we're going further. This is the...
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
The toll troll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us now.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
I feel like we should just pay it, but I also feel like on principle I don't pay it. Yeah, it was the bland Pop-Tarts. Strider, you came from FF16. That's awesome. I hope you've been enjoying that. Do you also like FF17 or FF17? FF7? Thank you for popping into the live side, and I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube channel, and I hope you enjoyed the live side of things too. No, I never played this. I don't know. This is my first time, yeah. Unfrosted Pop-Tarts are only acceptable if you cover them in butter and toast them. I still haven't tried the butter tactic, but I just like them toasted and then they're super happy. All right, guys, let's just smile and wave. FF17, next YouTube playthrough confirmed. I'm back onto it. Spazzy with the 100 bits and also Bear with the gifted sub to Unfrosted Blueberry Pop-Tart. Have you tried it? You can't even hate on it until you try it. Despicable. Also, Foam, thank you for the follow. And Optimus, thank you so much. Yeah, no, this is my first time, Speedy. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. And Ken, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around as well. I hope you guys have a great rest of the week. I'm not a fan. Yep. Sometimes that's how the Pop-Tart crumbles. Birdie, thank you for the gifted sub to Gears of War. Who are you and what are you doing here in the Undercity? I don't have any credits on me. I feel like we should just pay him. Just pay him the 1 credit. Rig, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. And Lindsley, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community. And Carlito, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you. I think I should just give him 5 credits. That could change his whole life down here. You never know. This is a public elevator, though. I'm not paying the toll.
Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We
See,
have
that's
to hide them.
good.
Go on, you two, get out of here.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm getting my
Those two
precious
beggars
vibes,
give
yeah.
everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first
I'm
impression.
falling for anybody who asks for credits. You want credits? I got credits left and right. Oh, look, what's up? Welcome back in. Already with the gifted sub 2, the best streamer. My name's Millie Cast. Who are you?
My name is Shalina.
Charles.
You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity.
Why is there another hype
nice
trait?
as they say up there?
The surface is beautiful. London with the gifted sub to swoop and swoop and swoop and swoop. FF16 was, oh my goodness. Are you a Dion fan? We just have to get this out of the way. I need to know. Dion fan, yes or no? The surface is beautiful. It's nothing special. I don't want to tell her it's a beautiful place. Will she ever get to see it? Autumn, I haven't seen you in a little bit. Hi. Carlito, thank you for the prime sub, by the way. I'm so glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. And Artie with the gifted sub too, you're the best. Thank you, Artie. I really appreciate it.
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky.
I feel like I recognize that voice.
It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Judy's cousin? It's no Gray Griffin? I don't know who what else has she done? Ernie finally giving up and just doing 5 gifted subs. No way for me to just Ernie, thank you. Also, I missed it if you said it. Did you say you really enjoyed this game, by the way? Because I do think I missed that. Yeah, I'd have to know some of the other things that she maybe cartoon characters. Ruko? Okay, let me ask about this one. Azula, Catwoman, Vicky from Fairly. Catwoman, Azula. Wait, so she does multiple voices in this? Because I thought you guys said she was also another voice. So she does a couple. She does quite a few then. Yeah. I was a Dion fan, especially his late story arc. Yes. Oh my goodness, the tears. Oh gosh. I need to do the DLCs. I actually do intend on going back for the DLCs. Yep. FF16 is like Andor. It's well written and has aesthetics of the IP it's based on, but is way too serious. I kind of like that. I get the sense that they're trying to garner a new audience as well and just kind of show people that, you know, they are trying different things. Although I think it sometimes can come at the cost of your diehard community, like the people that do like it for how it used to be, right? The lightheartedness, the playfulness and everything. So I do agree it is much more serious, but I think that there's going to be, like, to me, I don't want to ever compare it to like Witcher 3, but I feel like if you liked Witcher, then you would maybe like that Final Fantasy out of all of the other ones, you know? Guys, thank you for all of these gifted subs, and London with the gifted sub to Gypsy and to Gar, welcome back in. No, I've never played this game, and you call yourself a Mass Effect fan. Just disrespectful. I don't have time for this. All right, I do.
Rukil is the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
So a lot of people get sent here if they did something bad, so I think they say they either get executed or they get banished down here. The Promised Land? Final Fantasy? It's more medieval. You quit FF16 after. Interesting. But you're enjoying the FF7 playthrough. Remind me again, did you play the original?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
Okay. Where can we find him? We talked about this. I saw Avatar when I was like so young. I can't remember any of it. King Snappy, hi.
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
Oh, okay. I do want to ask more. London. Marcel. Thought FF16 looked promising. I stepped back in medieval fantasy vibes the older before, but then they went Game of Thrones style with it. Did it have a Game of Thrones kind of style too? Huh. I also, that's my only second experience with Final Fantasy, so I feel like I went in with like no expectations of what they normally do, you know? Marcel, thank you for 10 more gifted subs. London for 3. Why is there a third Scamdram? Shinra was looking in the wrong place. The Promised Land was located in Taurus this whole time. Ver, you cooked that one up. I wanted to ask some questions. Where can I find this Gendar? I want to ask more questions, yeah. Vibrant,
you'll
thanks
probably
for
get
the
more
follow.
information from Gendar, the village leader, or maybe Rukil, but I'll tell you whatever I can.
I like her. All right, where can I find them? I think we already know that. Do you know anything about the escape pods? Yes, actually, we should be able to find them down here. Have you ever... Oh. The other upper... Okay, tell me about the village.
Well, I was born here for starters. My parents were outcasts, banished to the Undercity for some crime or other.
There you
They never
go.
really like to talk about it. Everyone here is an outcast, or the descendants of one. It's tough down here, but we survive. I guess it's easier for me since I've never known anything different. Some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but most of us are good people, despite what our ancestors may have done. Gendar could probably tell you more, or maybe Rukil. You could talk to them if
Wouldn't
you
they
want.
be vitamin D deficient? Because I don't think... Is there even sunlight down here? I do find that it is a... In a lot of ways, I think probably some people feel like execution is the better out than being banished down here and having all of your descendants also condemned to this. Yeah. Etnod, thank you for the follow. They drink just a lot of milk. Is that what we're telling Sunny D on tap? 16 goes full medieval. It's actually a callback to the original series. Had some steampunk. I look forward to playing all of them. I can't wait to be able to tell you guys which one ends up being my favorite. Once I complete all of them in 10 years from now, I'll let you know. Where can I find him? All right.
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you.
So we got to talk
Sorry.
to the village elders.
Is there anything else you need? There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
Okay, so let's go find Gendar. Remind me where I can find him again?
He'll be somewhere in the village.
Oh, great.
I couldn't say where for
Great.
sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
Okay. I'll be going now.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me.
Oh, okay.
I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
I just want to bring her back with us. I lost 5 credits, but did you hear like how much 5 credits was going to make a difference down here? Storms, welcome back in. Hatless, I see. Hatless, welcome back in. Yes, let's absolutely do a save. Yeah. This is going to be my white orchard. This is going to be where we spend like a month on Taurus, and every time y'all are going to be like, where is she? Still Taurus. Still Taurus. She's a vet. No way. Condemn the person and their family and their cow. Dishonor to you. Oh, okay. How goes the Carth dating sim? Look, that man
Yes,
would
what's
not
on your
date
mind?
me if he was paid to. Do you have any?
Terrace? Well, the planet, from what I hear, well, that's all I could... You got it.
It's honestly more of a rejection than Takimura at this point. Dishonor to you, dishonor to your cow. I spent like 10 hours in White Orchard on my first playthrough. So I've heard. Okay, Final Fantasy. Fantasy. Welcome in, by the way. And Kushar, thank you for the follow. Kushar for sure. And London. Guys, thank you for all of these gifted subs. It is April 1st. This is an absolute prank. Not a war veteran. I just mean that she's literally done like 700 voices. Oh, when I hear vet, I instantly think like military vet. London, thank you guys. Thank you for another hype train. And just if you have gotten a gifted sub, we had a bunch of people that also paid for their gifted sub. Some more people, trapping more people.
Hey, you ain't from
Hold
the
up.
village.
Thank you.
You're from the upworld, ain't you? Yes. You've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's
Same could be said about you. You don't
I
trust
run
anybody.
A little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
Tom, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough. I do. How do you manage to run a store here in the Undercity? Well, he must have dealings with, he probably has dealings with, the guy, you know, the man. London. It is April Fool's. None of them are real. They're all fake. With the gift of some to trust issues. That man doesn't trust a single person. Ginger hair everywhere. The man, you know, the guy. Yeah, Camper. Somebody was saying that it's actually Troy Baker's. I knew it was Ben Starr's birthday, but I didn't know it was Troy Baker's until somebody said it earlier. Yeah.
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
Arlen yesterday.
Oh, you better ask Gendar. He's the spokesman for the village. I just run the store. I don't want to make him mad by answering any questions. Gendar already doesn't like me.
Fair. Why doesn't Gendar like you? That feels sus. If Gendar doesn't like him and he's the leader of the village, I don't think we should trust him either. Sounds like I imagine a weasel. Yeah, I think they wanted him to have like a very weasel-esque kind of voice. Like he needed to feel like a Grima worm tongue or something. Kush Senior, thank you for the follow as well. 2 Kushes. Yeah.
Gendar seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole village. He figures we're all in this together, so it should be share and share alike. But I'm the one who runs the store. I'm the one who makes the deals. The others just bring me salvage to trade with the Upworlders. Why should they get anything?
Mm-hmm. You know, this will be so fun to get to compare the original to the remake, but if this is how Witcher 1 plays, that would be easy. I'd be more than happy to go back to it. Has it aged as well? That's a pretty selfish attitude. I agree with you. Your store, your profits.
Hey, you don't know what it's like down here.
That's true.
I have to claw and scrape to survive. Nobody else will look out for me. But Gendar doesn't agree with my philosophy.
I think you'd have to have a village mentality to survive down here.
I figured I'd wait until food was scarce and then I could offer it to people who'd follow me instead of Gendar. Then I'd be the leader. But Gendar made me share my hoard. Ever since then, he hasn't trusted me. He keeps me around because of my store, though. Without it, this village wouldn't stand a chance.
How do you manage to run a store here in the Undercity? Let me see your inventory.
It ain't the best stuff. Mostly
maybe there's
salvage
some
and such, but the
Pazaak
prices
cards?
are right.
Antidote, med pack. Ooh, battle armor. This armor provides, oh wait, I don't think I can afford any. What? Who down here in the Undercity can pay $1,300? This is, he's gouging me. This is a ripoff. A repair kit for $18. Okay, that's actually, that ain't bad. But stun baton, longsword, quarterstaff. Item cost 1. Vibro sword. Heavy pistol. We haven't seen that one. 750 credits. Guys, where do you get money in this game? I'm gonna have to start turning in some bounties because we are broke. Okay, now we're really broke. Now we're genuinely broke. I have a +2. That's fine. A vibration cell. Can stabilize a melee weapon, allowing it to hit or damage better, and possibly gain other effects. Wait, that's kind of cool. All right, let me see if I can sell some stuff. It's the Grinch face. Guys, thank you for another hype train. Thank you so much. I'm poorer than the people down here, apparently. But you're richer in Pazaak worth. All right, Mad Cat. I know it's your first time chatting. Clearly, you
fit in amazing in this community. Yes. You understand the assignment. All right, let's turn in any kind of extra stuff that I have. 3 blaster rifles. 60. I don't think I'm gonna make the most out of selling to him. I think I need to sell upper. Yeah. Highway robbery, dear sir. Highway robbery. Maybe you can be the first person to bring Queen's Blood to Star Wars and make money. I just have to sell my soul to whatever is consuming the creator, right? I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. Don't spoil it.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming.
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it.
Birdie.
Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
He's turning into a rat ghoul.
The rat ghouls
Wait.
are too close.
He's turning into a rat
Kill
ghoul?
him if you don't open the gate.
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us
he's
all.
on the other side.
No, you can't do this. It isn't fair. Please, make him open the gate.
Oh
Hindar
my
will die if he
gosh.
doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near.
Oh no. Okay, I can kill the rat ghouls. Ernie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mad Cat. Mad Cat, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. You're right, it's too dangerous. Hodor.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
I like how they created this atmosphere. You know, like it looks like every... Oh, snap, pause. Let me assess this situation. He's about to get absolutely obliterated, and I don't think there's anything I can do. No. Okay. Is that Matt?
What?
Oh! He switched to her.
Let's go!
Get him. Slap him. Slap him around a little bit. Get him.
Oh!
Oh. Nice. Experience gained 100, but isn't that another one back there? Hendar survived, but he did get slapped by one. Doesn't that mean it my turn? How does it even happen? Who is that?
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me,
I
won't
feel like
you?
I stepped into the wrong... Whoa, slow down. Mission! Oh, we were looking for mission. This is perfect.
It's
We needed her.
Zaalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him.
Mm.
If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
It took me a second to recognize her. All right, hold on. Calm down, mission. All right.
Me and Zaalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring.
I love her
we do it all
voice.
the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were
Yeah.
waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw
Gamorrean
himself
slave
at him and
hunters?
then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zaalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver. I just know it.
I just know it. Triple, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, raiders. What were you just playing? Eater, thank you for the follow. Guys, welcome, welcome. We're in the midst of discovering the Undercity in my first ever playthrough of Code Wars, but welcome in, Thomas, I see. Anybody else who came through? Sorry, I was in the middle of a cutscene. Kind of, or a conversation, I guess I should say. Mr. Peacock Games, welcome in. Salmeen, welcome in as well. If you guys are new here, first Coder playthrough, and it's incredible. What were you just playing, Triple? Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, she sounds really young, but I think that's intentional. I think that's just how the character is written, like the direction of her, you know? Yeah. She's probably supposed to be like, yeah, 15 or something. Frogman, welcome in as well. She's a teenager. Wait. Yeah. Contraband police. What is that? I've never heard of this before, Triple. I haven't. Have you played Coder before? And Zed, thank you for the follow as well. She's supposed to be around 15 or 16. Do you know where they took him? Why don't you ask Gauden and Bex to help? You just ran off and left him? Some friend you are. Oh, I'm not going to say that. I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, guys, welcome in. If you guys are new here, I hope you enjoy your time here. I like cats, Taco Bell, any game that has a story of some kind of plot, essentially. But I was just watching Jess to learn how to play The Witcher. Oh my gosh, you need to grab it. Oh my gosh. I hope she's enjoying it. Is she still playing it right now? Triple equals goat. What do you normally play, Triple? I really appreciate it. Thank you. And London, thank you for the gifted sub to Triple too. Guys, I hope y'all enjoy this channel. Thank you for the gifted sub to Triple. I haven't played it, but I love Star Wars, so I might. It's a little bit older, but it's really, really good. Yeah. Do you know where? But I am kind of winding down, so I would need to finish out this mission. Because y'all
sure, but those
are sneaky
like to hang out in the sewers.
And didn't tell me it's been 5 hours.
Reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
Where they took Big Z? If I help you with the Zaalbar back, can you help me in the Volcar base? This is perfect. Yes, this is perfect. 5 hours stream crazy. No, it's not. No, it's not, but it's perfect for me. Oh yes, I know. I tried, but Darpass bullied me. No, this is what's happening is this game just absolutely sucks you in, and 5 hours is like that. I'm gonna have to shorten my intro so I can get more gameplay out of this. All right. This is perfect. Exactly what we needed to progress mission-wise.
It's a deal.
I know, I was having fun.
As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Volcar base. Now come on! We have to find Zaalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Okay.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zaalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Volcar compound.
Missions joined your party! It's the first time we've had multiple people in our party. Thomas, Triple only streams for 3 hours. That's a long time. Streaming for multiple hours is a lot, regardless of whether it's 2, 3, or 5. Mission has joined your party. Left click in the response. Okay. Journal entry experience. Nice, but can I only... I guess I can have both. Mission level 3 scoundrel. He's a level 4 soldier. I love this epicness, like the lights casting up, you know? Mm-hmm. Say damn super old game? Wow. Guys, 2003 is super old. Already with the gifted sub to Dirty Dollar music. Dirty Dollar. Dirty, I'm so glad that you got gifted a sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I'm gonna go crawl in my casket now. Guys, I think we need to save. I'm gonna go crazy here. This is gonna be Hanako all over again. He's gonna have to wait till next time. It's been 20 years. 20 years ago for a game is a little bit old, I guess. I suppose. Uh-huh. Again, this game is legally old enough to drink. I know, but super old. I love how you go. I'm gonna go crawl in my casket now. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a good place to stop before we get into the whole Undercity and everything. Also, Hoxie, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And I'm glad to see that you got a gifted sub as well. I'll turn 21 on June. Oh, big birthday. The 20s. You still can't rent a car, right? Isn't that how it works? Isn't that still a thing? Primetime Draven and also Swiss, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Primetime Draven. Is your name from League of Legends? It's giving League of Legends. Primetime. Also Bear Toldy, thank you for the follow as well. Don't, Elsa, do not. And now it classifies as antique. Wait, did you say it's an antique game? It is an antique game. I thought so. I was like, look, and once a League of Legends player, I don't want to say always a League of Legends player, but finally I can go to bed. It's almost 3:30. Oh, Django. Sorry for making you stay up till 3:30. Okay, guys. Casta, do you know ... League of Legends? Guys, I was born in League of Legends. You merely adopt. That was why I haven't played a lot of these games, as I discovered League before season 1, actually. And that's all I played for like a good 8 years of my life. And then I gave up. I gave it up a long time. I was molded in it. You merely adopted it. All right. This is good. This is a good ending. Okay. No raid tonight because you guys let me go over You guys, let me go over 5 hours. Time is flying. This is on y'all. Hashtag playing chat. Actually, no. This is good. This is good. Let's go raid Jess. It's her first day playing Witcher. This is good. This is, oh my gosh, we're flinging around. We're flopping around. I'm gonna freeze for a second. Don't look. My Band-Aid. My Band-Aid. All right, guys, let's go raid Jess because it's her first day playing Witcher. And I think, did you say she's on Gwent right now? Okay. Oh no, it's gonna do the whole catch up thing. Hold on, let me turn those off. Hold on. Let me turn this off real quick before it gets crazy. She's doing missions. Maybe we can convince her to play Gwent. Everybody drop in and say, Jess, we need to see your Gwent skills right now. Show me your deck. Okay, yes. Can we do, Darpath, can you make a raid message that says, show me your deck? And also, I typed a bug catcher, thank you. Bug catcher, Jess. Big catcher, Jess. TT. All right. Invalid username. How did I mess that up? Hold on. It's because she doesn't have the TTP. I'm being a mess. Ignore me. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. I don't even know my own friend. All right. Guys, please go show Jess some Cast of Love. It's her first ever playthrough of Witcher. I want her to have an amazing experience, so she then goes on to Cyberpunk as well and just gets to experience the beauty that is Project Red. Wait, Marcel, I don't have the alerts on right now. CD Projekt Red. I really want her to fall in love with it. Marcel with 50 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Dude, what the heck? Guys, thank you so much for everything tonight. I know it's going to kick me here soon. Thank you just for your time above all else. If you guys are waiting for a Final Fantasy episode, that will be up tomorrow. The next one goes up tomorrow. I will see you guys. Okay, here's the thing. I know I said Fable on Thursday. I might actually play this game because I'm kind of obsessed with it. So we might actually play that on Thursday. So just bear with me. It might be this. It might be Fable. It's probably going to be this though. I'm going to be honest. It's probably going to be this. Okay, copy paste that. Tell her, show me your deck. I will update it. I'll update you guys in the Discord if I do end up playing this though, because I don't want you guys to miss anything if you're like excited for this one. But I really am obsessed with Coder right now. I'm mostly obsessed with Pazaak. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. Marcel, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. And thank you guys for all the follows and just hanging out with me this Monday. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. It's gonna get me. Bye.